The stream is now live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here for day one, the start of a brand new run on Odyssey, RimWorld Odyssey. We're doing a Xenotype run, but before I go into what this run entails, the reason why we're doing this is I did a series earlier in the year where we did a themed run for every single Xenotype in the game. And RimWorld Odyssey has released a new Xenotype. So we did all those. They're all edited as well. If you ever want to see the full-length or edited versions of all the Xenotype runs, there's some really crazy ones. They were very highly themed. Some really awesome runs in there. Some very difficult runs in there. Very entertaining runs, in my opinion. You can go to exclamation played, or you can just check on the YouTube channel. There are playlists for it all. But we are going to do a Starjacks only run now. So the only Xenotype, the only kind of pawns that we can have are the Starjack, the new Xenotype, and I'll go over what they are, what they're good at, what they're bad at. They're not a great Xenotype, so this might be a tough beginning. We'll see. But yeah, we are doing a 500% no pause, so hardest difficulty, no pause. RimWorld Odyssey Starjack only run, where our long-term goal will be to stay in space as much as possible. We're going to start out crash landed, but then we're going to try to make it to space, and we're going to try to eventually have an anchor space base, and then, you know, do other stuff planet side. Nibe, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Nibe. Very much appreciated. I didn't want to show you guys something. The RimWorld development bug Discord or whatever has put these updates in here. They're on the unstable branch, but there's some interesting things in here really quick that you guys will be interested in, some of you. Hermit crabs now hide in their shells when they're not moving. Sorry, Cletus coming out. I figured that was the biggest change on here that everyone wanted to see. So that was it. No. So remember the bug we got on stream? Well, instead of fixing the amount of hours, they're just going to make it so the grav ship can't land on Worshipful Village. So they're like, all right, this is an easier fix, I guess, or a good enough fix for now. So the thing that ended the initial animal run doesn't exist anymore. That's one way to make it so you don't have to run into that problem. So the grav ship can no longer land on Worshipful Village. So that bug has been fixed, we'll say, in unstable. What was another one that I wanted to see here? There's quite a few little ones. The grav ship shield generator not blocking mortar shells was a bug. So that has been resolved on the unstable branch. So that one is good. What's the other one? There was another one. Oh, they fixed the hydroponics not working on floors. And that was the big ones, I believe. So I wanted to show people that is on unstable. That will be moved over to live shortly. All right, what is Worshipful Village? Worshipful Village is a quest for one of the quests in the relic line in ideology. So. Did they fix corners leaking when you build something with them? Not that I know of. They also haven't changed it that fire can't go through corners. They really have to change that. I'm playing on stable at the moment. Yeah, I'm not going to switch over because there were some other bugs that appeared on unstable, and I don't want to run into them. All right. Let us begin. Starjack and Odyssey on day one. Yes, it was. Let me make sure the recording is good. The last run, we finished that up yesterday. It lasted exactly how long I needed it to last, so it needed to end yesterday. The whole point of the previous run was to give time for the editor to edit the first Odyssey run. She says she'll be done with the edit tomorrow, and then it'll start rendering and stuff. So we bought just enough time on that cursed run. So crazy run. That run will not be edited. It was never supposed to be edited. So, this one will be, though. I'm wondering. Sun Bro Lair. Give it the 10 months, double digits. Alrighty, let's begin. Hello. Thank you guys for being here. New colony. So I'm not going to start with all tough. One thing I'm going to do to help with our rolling is I'm going to add allowed range. So you can do this if you'd like to. We're going to put the allowed range to be like 19 to like 35. So, and the reason why is I don't want to roll a million times to not hit someone that's 72 years old. So don't have your ship flying. Doing something wrong? No, I mean, I don't know what you can start with a grab ship scenario, if you want, you start with a grav ship. If you don't start with that scenario, you just do the grav ship quest and you'll get your grav ship and you can just build it. It's up to you. You can go as slow or as fast as you want, as long as you're having fun. How's it going, Clack? You know if the intentional enemies can drop on your grav ship even through though it has a roof? That is intentional, yep. Free for Someone's Pain, it was. All right, we're gonna do commit mode. I still don't, I think we're gonna do a run that's more centered around anomaly. So, I don't think I care about anomaly again. This one is more about space, and unfortunately, there's no anomalies in space. It would also make it easier for us to power stuff and whatnot, and get meat and stuff. It's fine. I'm not too bothered by it. We're gonna go into, well, we're gonna play against Randy again, because Randy is mostly fixed. So what do I mean by that? So in 1.6, they changed Randy. So how Randy was always supposed to work is if he hasn't fired a major event, a major threat in 13 to 20 days, he was supposed to change his next minor event into a major threat. So, and he hasn't ever done that, but he was supposed to do that, but that code apparently was broken. It was in the code, but it was broken all the way since the inception of the game somehow. That is now fixed in 1.6. So now Randy attacks much more often on average than he used to, and he no longer goes to sleep for as long. He can still technically go to sleep because nothing forces him to send a minor event. But since minor events are pretty common, it is very, very unlikely now for Randy to go to sleep. Is that what caused Sleepy Randy? That is what caused Sleepy Randy. Yep. So that's why Randy's so mean lately. Yeah, Randy now might be more, is probably more difficult than Cassandra. Cassandra on average was more difficult than Randy up until 1.6, but he's pretty crazy now. So pretty good. Every time you play, Randy's in like triple raids now. Yeah, it's really crazy. So he's and maybe he's broken in the other way now. Maybe he's converting too many minor events into major threats. I don't know, but he is way more active. So we're going to do custom commitment mode. We're going to set this to losing is fun, but we're going to bump it to 500%. Children will go from the default 400 to 600. Everything else will keep the exact same. But yeah, Randy is really crazy now. I don't have any seed in mind, so we'll just go, you know what? Starjack. Let's go high population for trades. Yeah, let's generate a map. Yeah, we'll do some anomaly stuff for the DLC, but I'm not too... I've done so much anomaly, especially during the... I did quite a bit of anomaly during the Xenotype run, so this being part of that series makes sense to kind of just say whatever. So, fix change in previous update, like 1.5 or 1.4, you're tripping? It was not changed, yeah. It might have... was supposed to be changed, but it wasn't changed to 1.6. Smurf and I were talking about it as well. All right, so... you know what? We haven't played on a colder map in a long time. So maybe we play on a colder map. So for anyone that doesn't know, Starjacks are bad at, like, everything. They're good at construction, but they're bad at, like, every other thing that really matters. Awful planting, awful animals. We'll show in a minute. It's going to be really tough to keep food early until we get mechs going. So we're going to hunt for food. Fishing is an animal skill. So they're also awful at fishing. So... they still have awful shooting. Let's turn on the landmark button. There's a button in the bottom right. Now, there is something going on with landmarks right now. Or, not really going on, but a landmark is not the only thing that can have map features. So, a lot of people... also, holding Alt on the screen isn't currently working. So, anyway, I'll try to show you what I mean. Let's find one. So, this has a feature, but it's not a landmark. You can have maps with multiple features that aren't landmarks. Which is kind of weird, but let's check some of the landmarks. Maybe we'll play in a tundra map. So, a long time. 2 mega clusters of mechs in a row with Cassandra on medium difficulty. Also run. Very similar to the in-game difficulty. Yeah, Cassandra does the 1-2 punch. Yeah, that's what she's programmed to do. Plateaus and caves. Valley and lava caves. Basin caves, mega sloth habitat. Mountain caves. Chasm sparrow habitat, muddy. Dry lake, decreased animals. We probably want increased animals if we can find one. We'll look. Fire minor events and go to sleep. Technically, yes, but he's much less likely to. Caves, abandoned colony. I don't want that extra wealth. Increased animal life. Okay, so we're gonna look for Not a lot of traders up here either. Let's look for maybe an increased animal life. We could also do a cold desert. Do that. Or about use. You can use transport pods early. Maybe. Let's take a look at the... Oh yeah, it doesn't show you. You don't know. Cold desert might be a little rough. We can always move, like when we get our ship going. But I do think... I haven't done a cold map in a while, so... Let's check out some of these ones. See if they have any special features. Extra animal life would be pretty good. Decreased animal life. Extra animal life would be pretty good for this starting. Decreased animal life. Because we're not going to have any other ways to get food, so... colder planet. No, I still want to be able to visit other ones, but just for the start, I think. So... Holding Alt doesn't show the features on this screen. I think that's an oversight. If you're playing... After you get into the game, if you hold Alt, it'll show the features on the land feature, not just the landmarks, but you also cannot use Z to search for features that aren't landmarks. So, orange marks on the map are landmarks. So, let's click around a little bit. If we don't find one, then we'll just go with something else, but would be pretty nice to have the increased animals with, we found one yesterday, just at random. Does anyone remember what that seed was yesterday? I don't remember. You can search extra animals. You cannot search extra animals on anything other than landmarks. That's what I was just talking about. So for anyone that doesn't know, you can search for increased animal life, but it will only show you increased animal life on landmarks, not as just features. And you can have all the or a lot of the features without a landmark. So even multiple, you can have a tile that has 3 features that isn't a landmark, and you can't search for them now. See, there's a junkyard, not a landmark. So we could check the South Tundra. Yep. Let's go look around there a little bit. But there's a sandy one. We had a seed yesterday, and I just clicked randomly and immediately found like a sunny extra animals in the tundra. But yeah, let's go check down south. There's apparently someone's talking about there might be a mod to allow you to search for it even outside of landmarks. It is a weird decision that that's not the default, but increased plant life. Okay, caribou habitat, windy, dry grass. See what I mean? There's 3 features on a map that's not a landmark, and you cannot search for this. What does sunny actually do? Does it make plants grow faster? I can't remember. It's less rain and stuff, but I don't remember if it also impacts plants. High geothermal activity, that could be... There we go. Increase animal life tundra. It is near pollution, which is a little unfortunate. Let's see what it says. Only... Man, that's really polluted. We can get that same tile. Sunny is more clear skies. Okay. You've seen 8 features on a non-landmark tile. That's really strange. 100% difficulty is wild. Is that new? No. 100% difficulty has been around for like 6 years or something. Okay, where was that? It was around here somewhere. Increase animal life. Okay. Let's do this one. There's not a lot of traders nearby. We'll have to like befriend the pigs. That's gonna be polluted anyway. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. The reason I don't play with 100% world coverage? No, I just leave it as default. If they added 500% to the game without a mod, would I use it? Yes. All right, we got a tundra. Increase animals. Is there an increased animals that has like small hills or something? That would be even more interesting. There's a high geothermal, which is also kind of interesting. Increased animal life, small hills. Okay, cool. We'll do that one. Haven't done anything like that in a long time. New Xenotype, Starjack. All right. We're going to create custom fluid ideology, so we can adapt as we go. And we are going to do shipborne. So shipborne is a new one. Starjack, shipborne. Shipborne prefer indoors. They don't mind eating nutrient paste. They are resistant to temperature, and they prefer being in space. So we're going to go with faster research to hopefully get into our mechs, because we're going to need mechs really soon. I'll go over that as well. Everything else is pretty much normal, starting min-max-ish. We'll get something at some point where we don't have to worry about corpses, I believe. We'll do sky lanterns to start with, although there's not going to be a lot of wood in the tundra. Like I found an oasis in a desert. We'll go with this, but we might reform out of this pretty quickly. I like the idea of the pilgrims possibly leaving us a unique weapon. I'm not going to rely on it. We can use any weapon this time, although I'm going to go towards charge weapons and beam weapons. But, yeah, the social festival doesn't get pilgrims. Tundra does have a little bit of wood. And then hopefully we can get our relics this time. We do have fluid ideology. We can find wood. Just rifles. I mean lance maybe. There for the Rimathon. No anchor base. Yes, we'll have an anchor base. You don't start with an anchor base. I'm not sure how anything that I've done so far makes you think that we won't use an anchor. I'll keep it. I might regret it. We can find wood, hopefully. All right, Starjack. Jump into Starjack. I'll read the Starjacks. I'll show you guys all the stuff about Starjacks. One thing about the new weapons, I haven't used them on my colonists, so that's one reason why I want to use some of the beam ones this time. All right, the new Xenotype of RimWorld Odyssey, the Starjack. Engineered for life among the stars, Starjack are built to withstand the unforgiving conditions of deep space living. Their reflective, pressure-adaptive skin provides insulation against extreme temperatures and allows them to survive brief exposure to hard vacuum. These adaptations make them invaluable for spacewalk repairs and emergency decompression scenarios. But they're not adaptations because they didn't adapt them. What about that? What about that, Ludian? Starjacks were made, I thought. I wish they were germline. Most Starjacks spend their lives beyond planetary gravity, leading to lower muscle mass and reduced physical strength compared to baseline humans. However, their resilience in zero-gravity environments makes them essential for maintaining orbital platforms and working aboard long-haul vessels. As one of humanity's oldest xenotypes, Starjack played a crucial role in the colonization of space. They are a common sight on deep space stations and interstellar ships, where genetic modification is often a more cost-effective solution than upgrading spacecraft to support unaltered human physiology. All right. Immersion ruined. Let me show you these awful things. Presenting perhaps the new or the worst xenotype in the game, the Starjack. It's so bad. So they are cold tolerant a little bit, so that's good in the tundra. It's also okay in space, right? But it's not enough to survive up there, so you still need protective clothing, okay? So for their space stuff, it doesn't really matter. Heat tolerant. In RimWorld, there's no heat in space, so that doesn't matter at all, but it makes them want to eat more, so, you know, that's how it is. Vacuum resistant. So vacuum resistant does allow a Starjack to only need a helmet. So the Starjack can wear like flak vest and a parka. So, or Xenotype's DLC, yes. Vacuum resistant will mean they can go to space with only a helmet. That's pretty good. Weak melee damage. Kind of sucks. No hair. Probably the worst gene. Half of chat's like, hey, I'm just kidding. Kidding. Facial ridges, sheer white skin. Indoor dweller is pretty good. They don't need to go outside, so that's nice. Poor melee. Okay, whatever. Great construction. Okay, cool. They're really good at building. Awful mining, awful plants, awful animals. So, as a recap, Starjacks are pretty much bad at most everything aside from building and repairing. They can go into space with only a helmet, and they don't care as much about temperature, and they don't care about the outside. They're not great. They're definitely one of the bottom 3 xenotypes as far as power. So it's kind of rough. I'm kind of thinking that they didn't want the Starjack to have as much like take over too much of the genie stuff. But genies seem almost more like the spacey xenotype when you look at their genes. So How would I have changed it? I would have probably gotten rid of heat tolerance and put cold super tolerant, or got rid of both of these because they're on space stations and gave them awful melee and maybe good crafting or good mining, you know? So at least all right at shooting. Well, they don't have any negatives from it, so all right. The Starjacks. We are not forcing any traits through the scenario. Now, even though they do have awful plants and awful mining, we, in the Impid run, Impids have awful plants. We found that you can roll a lot of backgrounds that still have like +8 plants. So it is possible that we could get someone with about 4 plants. But the big things that we're looking for are intellect for our pilots and crafting for a mechanitor. So, and if we can roll at least 1 tough Starjack, that would be nice, because they're already really awful at melee. So being able to, you know, block a doorway with at least 1 person would be pretty beneficial. So that's kind of what we're looking for. If you haven't seen the Random Plus mod, what Random Plus does is this does not force the pawn, but if you put something in here that you're looking for and you hit roll and it's a possible pawn to just normally roll for, it will roll to it and then it will stop rolling so you don't roll past it. So we are going to look for good intellect. And let's see if we can get a crafter, and this will be our mechanitor. Incapable of allow none. We want them to be able to haul and everything. Health conditions, only starting conditions. We don't want them old and, you know, have dementia or something. Do you have a preferred Xenotype set? Yes. All right, let's see how hard this roll is. Might be a little too aggressive. It wasn't. Oh my god. We did not force tough. We didn't force any traits this time. Okay. All right, we're keeping that one. A tough Optimus first try. Only 100 rolls. Crafting intellect. Wow. Cheating. A tough guy named Rock. Holy crap. Do not accidentally roll that. Man, that's a crazy first roll. You know, first pawn. All right, we want another person for co-pilot. Let's have this person be a doctor if we can. Let's see how hard of a roll this is. And that one didn't take very long at all. Watch them all roll tough. Oh, man. All right, here we go. It's not in the scenario. I showed it. Here, I'll prove it. See? Look. That's crazy. Tallulah, thank you for the brand new Twitch stock prize. Thank you, Tallulah. Clackadacty for the 3 months. I'm not going to take this one anyway, because global work speed and volatile, but that's crazy also. Wow. Let's look at this one instead. Medical, social, intellect. That could be okay. So we'll put you up there. Likely deaf. We might try this one again. I'm not going to keep this one anyway. Backdoor while developing 1.6. Wimp next. Yeah, there we go. And we are getting, is there a background that gives tough that also is giving this? I'm not sure. But I mean, we are not using a scenario for tough. 2 in a row is crazy luck. Body purist, absolutely freaking not. Also slothful, yeah, no way. Pessimist, no. Bro Lair, thank you for the 100 bits. Plus this cheating, I guess, yeah. Sajas, come on. Nimble, fast learner. Okay. I think that's probably our pilot. Space nudist, yeah. I want to research, yeah. And then let's roll a third one. This one we're not going to care about intellect as much on. We're going to see if we can roll a person that's okay at mining. It's going to be really tough because they're awful mining. So this means this person would have had to roll a 12. Tough traits, yeah. We have 1. One's kind of okay, yeah. But we're going to see if we can do this. It might be... Okay. That didn't take very many, actually. Oh, look. Starting with Vaxstone. Huh. How many Vaxstone blocks does it take for the large thruster? Does anyone remember? Is it 50? It's 50, yeah. So, it's unfortunate. No annual run. No, the editor is finishing with the first edit, so I need to start playing the next edit. The next one that will be edited. That could have been good if that rolled higher, yeah. Simple jealous, chemical fascination. These are not easy to roll. See how long it's taking? So... Pretty tough. Brawler, don't want that. He's just carrying around bricks as a keepsake, yeah. Fast walker is good, hard worker good, quick sleeper. I mean, they can cook Psychite tea. I think that's fine. My game was trying to please me for giving me a bunch of mad puns. Yeah, the traits are good. The passions and stuff aren't great, so I think that's good enough. All right, so our crafter being our melee blocker, who's terrible at melee. Let's see what we get here. Who what? Grind set guy. I can't rewrite genes, no. I'll explain what Xenotype versus Germline is too. That's a good point. We got Raiden. Raiden, welcome in. And then we have our... This run might fail early. Like, we might have to get new people in anyway. They're pretty weak, so... But we can use any weapons this time. Next is Lewick. Never been in a run? Congratulations. You are the pilot, I believe. Yeah. Congratulations. Pilot. Tough guy will always be the rock to me. Oh, you want to gamble today? All right, we'll set one up. Chinchilla Chonga. Look at that Chinchilla Chonga coming here, insulting me, and then you get in a run. All right. So let me set up the gamble for Twitch people. You have 30 minutes on this. There you go. It started. So what's the difference between Xenotype, Xenogerm, and Germline? So a Starjack is a Xenotype, not a... There we go. A Xenogene, not a Germline gene. This means that these are not passed on to children. This also means that if you put any genes on them, all these genes are gone. So in this run, children will be baseliners, so we're going to not have any children. We're only allowed Starjacks. We can't even have slaves, so only Starjack. So that means we'll make sure people don't have children. We can't replace any genes. These are the genes. We are using the Xenotype mod that we used during a couple of the other playthroughs. I don't want to have the genie thing again where we have to like collect all these genes. That was a real friggin' annoyance, and it was just tedium, right? It worked okay for the genie run. We're not going to do that. We did that in the Hussar run. We did that in the genie run. In this one, we are using the mod so that our joint events are other Starjacks. So, all right. But yeah, these are not... two Starjacks having a baby will have a baseliner. Okay, so what is we're in the cold. We're going to be mainly having to eat meat. Our biggest goal is to get to a Mechanitor, get to Tunneler, and then get the ship going. We can use any weapon in this. So why wouldn't the baby be a Starjack? Because it's a Xeno gene, not a Germline. That's just how they made it. Genies, High Mates, Hussar, and Starjack are all Xenogerm, not Germline. So they do not pass on those genes. They are, Starjacks are made, not born. So, all right. Gonna kill the children? No, they just won't have children. Do you consider giving someone a vasectomy as killing children? You think you're allowed to say kill? Yeah, they bleeped out kill. Yeah. They are crafted, not born. All right. We're in the tundra. First goal, we need to get a basic base down and start getting meat. All right. Killing future children. I don't think that's considered the killing future children. Let's ask R squared, yeah. Well, Hive Queen emote. Look at that. Pretty bug. Here we go. So it begins. All right. Order, allow all. Check out our map here. Turn repair. Turn off the home zone. We do have some fertile soil that will be useful when we have some bots. I guess we'll cozy up against this mountain and use this. So let's go ahead and we got a pet monkey that we're not gonna keep it. We'll get a chat in the future. But anyway, let's go ahead and allow all. Have our tough pawn. Grab the knife. Grab the pants. Helmet black. Grab that. You grab that. Okay, we will take advantage of this. So let's just go ahead and grab this and we'll just pull it all the way out to here. Go down. And we'll start out with kind of this long-ish base and then we can expand from there, whatever. We can take advantage of some of this stuff. So let's deconstruct all this. We can use this. We'll deconstruct that. Furniture, let's get they're really bad at plants. So cutting down those trees is going to be a real pain. We're going to need enough steel in order to make the initial grab ship. So we got to be careful with that too. But, yeah, let's go ahead and just start with is there a table on the map? There is a table on the map. So let's grab this. Flame, we'll reinstall this table down here. Okay. Start. Let's go into work. Go ahead and fix this. Firefighting as a 1. Patient as a 1. 2 on the doctor. Doctor as a 1. Bed rest is 2 on the doctor. Actually, we'll do bed rest as... Yeah, we'll do as 2. It should be fine. Bed rest as a 1 on these guys. Childcare as a 4. Basic as a 1 on all these. Wardening, probably not going to be doing any of that. Cooking, we'll have that as a 1. Hunting, we're going to put it as a 4 so I can have them finish things off. Everyone's good at construction. So, have you do crafting before construction. You do construction first. All that seems fine for now. All right, zone. Let's go ahead and throw a stockpile in here. We are against Randy's, so we got to get something done here quickly. There was a way to launch a colony directly onto the satellite. Oh, from the very get-go, yeah. Okay, this is limestone. So structure. Let's actually go into furniture. There is some wood here, so let's do 3 chairs. And recreation, let's get the horseshoe pin. Crap. Alright, let's go into their schedule. We're going to make a very basic schedule right now, so just put in a little bit of forced recreation. Do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up some zones. We're going to go into zone 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have inside zone, the walls, the work zone, and the animal zone. Okay, structure. Let's get whatever limestone we have, which isn't a lot, but a little bit more. And let's get that done. We should have enough there to cover that. This flooring is ancient concrete. Okay. So, furniture, we will go ahead and just make steel beds. I want to clarify something. I meant to reply to the person earlier, but I didn't have time. Beds are still impacted by these. What the one... Oh my god, masterwork chair already. What the one connection means on the end table is that you can't have multiple end tables affecting a single bed. Beds are impacted... A bed is impacted by one end table, one dresser. It doesn't mean that an end table is only for one bed. That's how that notification always has been. A dresser still connects to multiple beds and stuff like that. So, all right, let's claim this other stuff, and then, yeah, planting is awful. So, where is the mech thing? We're gonna do the Mechanitor. There it is. I could have just searched. We're gonna do this Mechanitor quest, like incredibly early, so that we can hopefully just fight like one Militor. So, I do have to put some people on plant cutting. It's unfortunate, but I mean we're gonna have to even build the roof here. So, we'll chop that. So, quality builder mod is not updated. That's surprising. All right. Gosh, I'm gonna be so slow at this. So slow at it. All right, we got some decent beds right off the bat, so that is nice. We will do the end table and the dresser, so we can get some good comfort on these guys. Okay, and then let's go ahead and floor. Remove this flooring. Need these gone too. Okay. All right. Here we go. That out of the way, and then there's some more limestone we can take for our own. So we're gonna deconstruct all this. Sandstone, we might use that too. Right now I'm trying to keep just the same materials so I don't have to think about it as much. Steel table there that we can steal from. Be a first for you. I remove flooring a lot early on. So if you have partial flooring in a room, the room gets dirtier than having no flooring. Worf, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Worf. Welcome back. Very much appreciate it. Oh my god, Raiden. That water's gotta be freezing. Okay, yeah, it's pretty cold. They have fixed this on unstable. So on the next live patch, the soaking wet debuff will not apply for swimming. Hooray! We did it! Did it. Yeah, any mech in the beginning other than the Constructoid would be preferred for sure. We did it! We did it, chat! Alright. In rake forest, you can sweep a farm. Guaranteed Constructoid, yeah. It's nice having weapons, you know, from the beginning instead of just a friggin' log. that run was so silly. So silly. Alright, structure, door, we want a door. Here for now. Probably back here. Start with, and we'll get more on here. So, Everlasting for the 2 months. Thank you, Everlasting, for coming back. Any update on the Gamer Subs cans? I didn't like them very much. They're much more concentrated. They taste more like energy drinks than water drinks to me. It was a way sweeter, way stronger taste, and it tasted more like an energy drink than it does the Gamer Subs that I'm used to mixing with water. If that sounds good for you, you might like it. The cans and everything were like high quality, but I don't really care the quality of the cans. They were like embezzled and stuff. Embezzled. Not quite what I mean. You know what I meant. Anyway, embezzled. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I was reading an article earlier about embezzlement. That's a funny misspeak. Bedazzled, bejeweled. No, I meant embossed, yeah. That's what I actually meant. And I said embezzled. Pretty funny. What would that even mean in context of cans? The cans are embezzled. There's a huge embezzling scam. That's where my $20 went. Like a bevel, yeah. So anyway, emblazoned. They're high quality, but I didn't like the drink as much. Stealing cans from work is the embezzlement. Yeah, it's pretty funny. You just chill out, Arctic Wolf. Blow in some whistles. That was a funny misspeak. It's funny. It's extra funny because before the stream, I was telling my wife, I was like, man, I'm extra tired today. Hopefully that doesn't impact the stream or come off on the stream. Well, I think that ship has sailed. I think that's not going to be hidden. So, anyway. This map has increased wildlife. Yeah, believe it or not. It's tundra, though. It's tundra, though. Okay. I'm gonna let them get these meals and stuff early on before I... 50 more. Before I restrict them more. 50 more, okay. Let's go ahead and get the sandstone to finish it up. Alright, so zone, we're gonna do expand the work zone, cover this area here, cover we're working down there. I'm really worried about that animal, but not a lot we can do about that right now. Gotta get this done. Alright, structure, sandstone, we'll just close that up. But try charge lenses 1.6. Charge lenses are much better 1.6. They're still not great for the player to use. You can use them though. They're much more usable now. Yes, especially the range increase. Well, I mean, that's the big thing, right? Ground for resources, a mod. Nope. In the bottom right of your screen, there is a categorize mode button. Not a mod, just a button in the bottom right of your screen. Highly suggest checking out all those. Will that dog eat us? Yes. I'm worried about that. So what we can do is try to run them away. Put a sleeping spot there. Shoot this. Run it away. Hopefully it's near something else to eat instead of us. So. Alright. Let's get this in the home zone. And we will put another door on this side. Okay. Alright, so now our goal is to start the mechanics request, so at least we have it at low raid points to do when we want. We need to get some more stone to make a little trap tunnel. We might even make stone traps in this one. We need to make a little area for our meat for the winter. This map's going to be cold very soon. And then we need to start knocking out research. Oh, by the way, that's another thing I wanted to show with the unstable. The rain bug is not only a mod bug. People yesterday was like, I think it's just smart speed. It's not. It's actually in the unstable branch changelog that there's currently a bug where rain sometimes sticks on the screen. So, which is the, paused rain thing. So that's good to know that it's not like, it's not only the mods that are causing it. So is no pause mod still bugged? Yes. Not sure Brains is going to update it either, so might have to wait and see if someone forks it off or something. All right, he's out. Be a run where you attempt to genetically strengthen some Starjacks with good melee and damage. Since it's a Xenotype, as soon as you put a single gene on them, they have none of their other genes. So, do you want me to learn coding in all my spare time? Yeah, I'll do that. Like, Brains knows what he's doing, and he looked at the bug and he's like, huh, that's really crazy. That's a weird bug. I'm not sure I can... He's like, I'm not sure I can figure out what's going on with that. And it's been like seven days. But yeah, I'll just learn to do it instead really quick. Here's how it's done. I don't have time to even attempt that, and I'm sure I wouldn't be able to figure it out either since he wasn't figuring it out. Just ask ChatGPT. Oh, Let me check something here. Yeah. We shipborne? We are shipborne. Expand inside, okay. Fluid ideology, yes. The sheer amount of ammo they have to carry, yeah. Yeah. Is this Xenotype supposed to be the perfect space explorer? No. They were basically genetically made to repair walls and things on ships and stations. Otherwise, they're pretty much terrible at everything. So Raiden would have boomed it by now. Why don't you use your lightning, Raiden? Use your lightning. For those earbuds, I don't remember what they are. I haven't used these in a really long time until Odyssey. I found them. Wanted to use them again when we were doing house stuff. I don't remember. I don't have the box. I'm gonna have to look at my Amazon order from back when I got them. And then I'll let people know. But I do have a reminder to look at that. I just haven't gotten around to it, but I will, yeah. The only thing that I don't like about these in-ear ones is the bass on these ones aren't great, but I mean, that's a relative problem with in-ear things anyway, right? They're not going to reach the bass levels of like this. It's just not, there's not enough size for it to do it, right? Do that, but after you learn coding, yeah. Wayland's 32 months. Thank you, Wayland's. I think this thing doesn't have HP. So Raiden is going to be the Mechanitor. Okay. Oh, right. I get that. All right. These guys are terrible at chopping wood, but let's get it anyway. You'd prefer them to make Starjack space explorers and good at mining and stuff? Yeah, me too. After that, can you take a few minutes to cure cancer? Oh god, that comment. They're like a pet version of a human, like a golden retriever is to a wolf. They're self-tamed, yeah. Put handling as a 1 so that we can eat them. You know what? Right now we're gonna just release. But... called No Foreign Xenotype Joins. No traps? Not yet, but we will. I wanted to get the quest for this in the log, so. Alright, production. Simple research bench. Move that later, I just need it made. There we go, we got the quest. 1 Scorcher, okay. Now we have the quest. That's the main important thing, just to have it. Okay, so now we need to get the tunnel going here. And production, stone cutter. Wild Fetus, 41 months. Thank you, Fetus. Also very much appreciated. Especially, I hate to do it. We might actually use, or might make a couple of steel traps to start. Because if we get an early, like, 6 raiders from Randy, we could just lose. This map has granite around. Okay. Limestone. Let's start with the most labor-intensive stones to cut. So make limestone block. Do until we have X. X will do 100. Drop it on the floor. And we'll expand this up for now. So after we get this done, we are going to probably just knock out geothermal. Harness that, and we won't have to worry about power for a very long time. Type exclamation genes. Oh god. Alpha beavers, and we already can't really cut the trees, so if there's any that we can chop nearby before the alpha beavers take it, we'll do it. But it's gonna be hard to do. A space only run without mods where you would never land on the planet. All scenarios are going to be on the planet, at least in the beginning. Every starting scenario, even the grab ship, goes to the planet. No wood for us, yeah. We get what we can. Really bad at it. Beavers! Man, I'm actually gonna knock out geothermal first. Crazy. Alright. Security. We're gonna do a limestone trap, which is really odd, but so we have, so that there. Never had alpha beavers. They can only faction Starjacks and alpha beavers can only happen on certain maps. The interesting thing about alpha beavers are all the maps that they spawn on are maps that already have a lack of wood. So I think they're there to make the pressure of wood even hard, worse, harder on you. This makes you want to play again after not playing in for a while. Okay, yeah, yep. So we need to get this segmented after this. This is more important. And let's make sure we have the wood for 3 of these. Man. It's gonna be a crazy start. A rough one for sure. Start a zoo on an asteroid. Maybe sometime. Not currently planned, but alpha beavers would not be able to clear a whole jungle of trees for the grewback, yeah. Alright, so we are going to move these over here. All right, how long is my average stream? We've been streaming 12 hours a day. I guess average over a long period of time, probably 10 hours. Nice. So measuring tape. Say where one would expect to find it underneath the basket of clean laundry. What? Get the research speed up. I want to get geothermal by winter, hopefully. You can live in space? No. They need a helmet still. Do you get a new grav engine if a Wookiee runs off with yours? Yes, but it takes 2 years. Mostly hunting for food, yeah, until we get a Agrahand, yeah. This is increased wildlife, by the way. 2 years, yep. If you lose your grav engine, you get a new quest in 2 in-game years. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we don't want that yet. There we go. Now research is faster. Make it even faster here. Put in concrete. That door open. Okay. Yeah, see the torch. So now it's about getting the research geothermal done, and then getting enough steel, or enough component. Well, we should have it to get this. Okay. Little Reapsy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Little Reapsy. Wild Fetus, thank you for the 41 months. Wayland's 32 months. Thank you, guys. Increased wildlife, yeah. Increased wildlife map. Does empty bookshelf increase research speed? No. Kind of 17 meals. Oof. Wonder if blight doesn't spawn on asteroids. Yeah, maybe not. Bookshelf with 1 book on it is the plus 1%, yeah. I mean, we're researching that relatively fast. Relatively fast. Darion. So Randy should attack us within 6 days. Low food. Yeah, we're not going to have that done before this, so... Probably not. I don't know, maybe. I even read YouTube comments? No, I don't. Would be lavish meal in real life for me. I had a lavish meal at the Chinese buffet. It was 5 plates of meat. I'm not sure. He does read YouTube chat? No, I don't. I don't. What'd you pray to her? No, I'm not gonna do that. But I am gonna go into reward preferences and turn off goodwill. It's not a mod. Turn this off so that we get more monetary rewards. And I'm also gonna go into health. Click on this. Click on change defaults and put this Dr. Care no medicine, or preserve our medicine right now. Go into assign, attack if you're attacked, and Dr. Care no medicine. A lavish, succulent Chinese dinner. Fine meal is 2 helpings of plain white rice. What's the downside of doing the plus 8 honor? It takes time away from research at the moment, is my thought. Like, right now, the most important thing is getting the geothermal done, or getting a power source. We didn't have to go geothermal. Could have done battery much faster. But I figure if I can knock that out before we need to get more meat, then probably worthwhile. Raiden, talk to these guys. We'll buy all your food. Keep the food in here right now so animals are not coming for it. I see. Does read YouTube comments, does read chat. All right. Rebuffed? I don't even know how to read, that's right. Okay, that's those few meals will tide us over a little bit longer. Probably should have just tried to get some rice in here. I mean, they are terrible at it, but I probably could have gotten it a little bit. But it's alright. Taking a risk. I use Braille. Yeah, the YouTube chat embezzlement. That's funny. But ideology, we are shipborne. You can tell. Look at our ship. Oh. But you can type expedition memes if you want, but shipborne. Almost there. How does Impid's fire breath work in space? It just works. Can you accept the side link quest while in space? The Empire quest? I don't think so. I feel like someone told me that they wouldn't come to the platform because unsafe temperatures. So, Victory and Solus, they were the 2 months. Thank you, Victory. All right, knocked that out already. Good. Now we're going to go back here and get smithing. And then get the geothermal and limestone around that. Door. Expand the work area. Let them come out here. Zone. Put that in the home zone. Insulting spree. Oh, come on, man. Hold on just a little bit. What shipborne give? They like being in space and they don't care about nutrient paste, basically. Rush geothermal. Why? So I'm not gonna have a lot of work for quite some time. I figured if I just knock it out with 3 quick researchers, I just don't have to worry about. I don't think on this base we'll ever need more than the geothermal before we get our ship going. So I figured I would knock that out. We just don't have to worry about any power stuff. Oh my god, leave us alone. I'll probably keep us in relatively good shape all the way. Till we get our ship going, hopefully. All the way in, they'll just break out. Geothermal's first research is pretty weird. I do agree. A little bit of a risk, but I think we can. It'll pay off. Five pemmican. I don't think. Oh no, we did that. I thought I spent all of it. There's something stupid that can happen sometimes doing this, and that is sometimes their animals will path over it and eat the stuff you just bought. Oh, they left us some medicine too. Nice. It's fine. Doesn't matter that they did that. Geothermal, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Medkit would be kind of cool, actually. I guess the blood packs are kind of medkits, right? Yeah, I've had that happen where you like, what scenario is this? This is Crash Landed, where you buy meals and their Muffalo walk over it as they get hungry and just eat some of the meals that you just bought. So. Really? Seems like bullcrap. No refunds. Yeah. If we get down a roof, it doesn't matter. There's nothing flammable there, as far as like the heat from that goes. Okay, cook some meal times 4. Do until we have X. X is let's go with 15. Pause until we're at Maybe that's a little bit much. We'll go 12 and 6. We'll go drop on the floor. Get nearby. And then cooking a 4 or better. Actually, we don't have a 4 cook. We need to get them trained up. We're gonna get actually, yeah, I don't know why I'm doing. Let's not do that. I forgot. No, I'm not sure why I'm doing that. I'm so used to trying to preserve meat through this, but we don't need to do that. We're gonna do nutrient paste. Where do I want to set it up at? Let's go here. And then this we're going to keep unroofed for now. Work penalty. Who cares about work penalty on making like 6 meals? 20%. Oh no! My God, why? Yeah, it's not a big deal. Three, 4, 5. Actually, I'm gonna spread that differently. Zone, we're going to remove roof area over this now. For 1.5, you want 1.6 today? Can't think of one. The only mod that's not currently working correctly that I use is no pause, so I'll go with no pause. Heat wave, really? Production, butcher table. Again, I really don't care about the penalty. This is not a big deal. Okay, well, we don't have the wood. The beavers are here. Crap. Here's a little bit. Our people are so bad at chopping wood, though. No pause, yeah, the no pause mod is still bugged, unfortunately. Needed mods, update plugin. Need deep storage. The alpha thermal quest on your first visitor. I still haven't gotten it. I've played Odyssey over 100 hours. Haven't gotten it. So much for the natural freezer, I know. We should be getting a Randy attack soon. Well, if he triggers a minor event. Because it's been more than 13... tomorrow will be 13 days, so the next minor event should turn into a major event. Okay, butcher creature, do forever. Drop on the floor. New P music. Speaking of mods, rush hydroponics. Our people are really awful at planting, so we get an aggro hand maybe. Thermal, yeah. No, like they'll get to it, but no, they won't. How's Smart Seed working? Smart Seed works great. It's just that it does pause on like menus, unlike no pause. Track's great. Yeah, I really like this one. This is quickly becoming one of my favorite P music tracks. I got one tough pawn in the beginning, so it's GG. I'm not so sure. You're gonna eat people? If that's what they need to do to survive the tundra. The game is normally forced to be paused, probably what breaks stuff anyways, yeah, probably so. There's another steel building up there. Be careful though, Randy is able to attack us, of course. Yeah, this is a really good trick. Way to go, Pepsin. We were all worried. We're all worried for no reason. Pepsin's now employed by some other game company or whatever. We were like, man, maybe he won't make any more P music tracks. I'll keep it unroofed. It can be a freezer without having to have a cooler running, but we did get geothermal, so. Does ranching provide a net positive in terms of food? Yes. All animals in RimWorld, all ranch animals in RimWorld produce more than they consume. It's called no. You type exclamation mods, but I think it's no foreign xenotype. What's the name of it? Plus, is this bigger? Yeah, we got 2 new tracks. P music. Starjacks similar to wasters, so they'd be stronger in their special. Yeah, that would have been cool. I've been down for that. Make them actually get a buff in the vacuum. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's so funny to me that the maps that we've talked about this before. The maps that I usually make a freezer are cold maps. It's like if you have year-long growing, you don't need a cooler or a freezer. Don't need it at all. So it's like cold maps are where I make it. Starjacks are quite underwhelming. Yeah, they are. Jin, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Jin. Kintari, thank you for the 10 months, the double digits. Very much appreciated. And Tintera, thank you for the 3 months. Extract the minerals with Mechanisaur. We are going to try to rush to getting a tunneler. That's our goal. One of our goals. Bonds of different ideologies. Do you bother converting? I convert, yeah. I haven't done a mixed ideology run in a really long time. Alright, we gotta go get some meat. God. People are awful at shooting. They might starve because they can't shoot a beaver. Well, better luck next time. We actually need a human raid. Let's go over this playthrough. Story and in-game. I'm not sure about in-game, but our eventual goal will be to make it to space and try to thrive in space. Harvest botched. Harvest botched. Harvest botched. Wow. Oh my god, we got one! Got him! did it. Save time. Yeah, we'll be hunting them to kind of fill up the freezer in a little bit. Alpha barracks. Yeah, we need to fix that. We can even train plants by fixing that, right? So, interesting idea. It's gonna take. That would take a lot, though. But we'll put it as a 4. God, these friggin' insulting sprees. Awful. So whatever the next minor event is, Randy should turn it into a major event. A little worrisome. Meat paste. Alpha beaver. Alpha beavers are a event that can spawn on like tundra, desert, arid shrubland, maps like that. Low wood maps. Since they're so bad at this, we might want to do roses instead. Yeah, I already answered it, but yeah, there's the mod list, yeah. Been so long since you're on a map with alpha beavers. Tantrum. Ugh. No guide. We fixed that one, but it's not gonna be great. Two main hunting wolverines. Unfortunately, they'll have Scaria. Oh, I didn't. That one's not on. Yeah, I can update that. Yeah, 1 second. Mods. No foreign Xenotype. There we go. Now Extinction mod should be up to date. Right. Okay. What was that? Raid, good. Well, maybe good. Was it just no? Hang on. Neanderthal. Okay. Come on, Randy, low roll like 3 of them. Oh, that's what? 1? I didn't want that low of a roll. Well, I mean, he's dead, but that's not a lot of food. Peril. Tainted. Critical. Let's go into assignments. Manage peril. Go to anything. Turn off tainted. Also turn off shield belt. I'll handle those myself. Well. A little shooting experience, a little bit of food. How bad would fishing be with awful animals? I'm not sure. I mean, we could look at it. Like, might as well. There are fish there. We have to research it first, but... Might have to, right? Cannibalism precept? No. Don't get any bonus for eating them. We just don't care if they eat them. Scubbrin. Scubbrin's here. Scubbrin, we were just gonna live on elk, but we're starving to death, and you're here. Shooting 4, nice. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot, Chinchilla. Keep that going. Yes, get that experience. Save the traps. Yes, no traps used. Way to go. Way to go, Chinchilla. Oh, it's so nice using things other than a log waiting for a friggin' unique weapon. More like chin chillin'. Hex Owl, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Hex Owl. Video with Mingle Scar on Brain from Militaur on your researcher. You can do a bioregeneration cycle. Use a healer mech serum. Use unnatural healing. Use chronophage. Use luciferium over a long period of time. Using real weapons is basically cheating. Yeah. You mean unlit torches? Yeah, that's right. Best unique you found so far? Still that chain shotgun, yeah. Are unique weapons simply masterwork? No. No, unique weapons have up to 3 modifications on them. And most of the ones that I found are legendary. I found masterwork and legendary. Someone in chat said they found a good unique, which seems kind of crappy. I don't know if that was because of a mod or a bug or what. I've not seen one that low quality. I'm not saying it can't happen. You found 2 good quality ones? Yeah, that sounds not great. Fishing yield 24%. Fishing speed 75%. Ugh. Sounds like a scam, yeah. You found a normal quality unique revolver? Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. That's pretty rare to have that. What am I using for electricity? Geothermal. Work on getting the freezer up a little bit better or more. What you found so far is excellent. Yeah, lowest one I found is Masterworks. I guess I've been lucky as far as that goes. If that's that were awful, wow, that's yeah, really bad. A rabbit has decided to become food. Thank you, rabbit. Bonus range ended up being like a better assault rifle. Yeah, that sounds pretty good too. Dole barracks. Might actually just make them crappy bedrooms because they're so bad at planting. We don't have a way to make this stay at good quality. Get an Agrahan and its only purpose is to plant flowers. Maybe. Can pets just randomly eat luciferium? They changed it so pets won't eat luciferium. Hang on. Pets will not eat luciferium. However, if a pet happens to be on the tile with luciferium, when their hunger reaches a certain level, they will instantly eat one. So they won't like go eat it or go take it, but they will still do that even to luciferium if they just happen to be on the tile with luciferium when that level gets to a certain percentage. Pretty awful. I don't know when it happens. Sounds like your dog. Gotta keep them separated yet. For 6 round, you found a unique legendary revolver from a quest. Maybe some arts. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, screw that. Production, art bench. Let's do the steel one. We can find some more steel. And we'll buy 1 box of 1 go juice and it will eat it and then go ham on your enemies. You can just give go juice to your animals through surgery either way if you want, if you're doing that. Might be an easier way. Luciferium gorilla, yep. Just remember that the amount of drugs they need is based on body size. So like an elephant will need a lot of luciferium to not die from luciferium withdrawal, we'll call it. Okay. Add temperature, yeah. Run, Raiden. Your friends are terrible shots. Oh. Do that. What ending do I plan on going for? I'm not sure. Feed the Mastodon, Luciferium. Yeah. So we can automate killing these self-tame animals. So here's how we're going to do that. We're going to go into the animal tab. We're going to click on Manage Auto Slaughter. That is not a mod. And we're going to put max as 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. We're going to do this for pretty much everything. For now. So right now, if we get an auto join of anything, we're going to eat them. There's so many more animals now. I don't think you can get an auto of the Hive Queen, but I don't want to accidentally forget. Even cat? Yeah, we'll eat cat to survive. There's a joke there. But I'm not going to make it. I'll let you guys come to that conclusion. I saw that joke in chat last time we did this. Auto join Thrumbo. Eat it. Oh my god, there's so many animals. They should change this to be draggable. Oh my god, there's so many now. So many. Maybe not the Alpha Thrumbo. What's so special about Starjacks? Not much. They're not very good. That's though. Didn't I turn that off? Yes, I did. We got a Megavole. Yeah, that's a good one to keep off, actually. I doubt we're going to get one. We can't keep it tamed. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. We wouldn't even be able to tame it to dig, so. Gunsmithing. So we can make some pump shotgun, which would be pretty good. Or another bolt action. All right, here come the chickens to roost. Here they come. Making me Thrumbo is actually worth it? I don't know. Still eat a lot. I wish it would reduce their eating. Why did I say Starjacks aren't very good? Awful mining, awful plants, awful animals. Man, it's pretty bad. Awful melee. Or bad melee, whatever. Got a lot of bad stuff. They can build. Where's one to report bugs? There's a bug report Discord. Probably search it on Google, but there's a developer bug report Discord. I think the link is in the official RimWorld Discord also. What's good about them? They're good at construction, and they only need a helmet to survive in space. So one vac helmet, and they're good for space. Mildly vacuum resistant. How they play so far? So far, the main thing that we've had to worry about is hunting for food. So, there's the development Discord. Thank you, Lint. Anyone that wants to report a bug in the in the official developer bug report Discord for RimWorld, there is the invite link. Thank you for that. The run of one of each Xenotype. We've talked about capping off the Xenotype series by doing that. That might be a good one. What's the challenge? That's Starjack only. This isn't a challenge run. This is a themed run. I mean, it's 500% no pause. That's just like what I play standard. What's my plan to combat the bad mining? Tunneler mechs, hopefully. I forgot, they need extra recreation because they're 2 tiers higher. One of each specialist, Genie Crafter, 18 Handler, etc. You can only have 2 of the well, I guess you could have extra ideologies, so I haven't planned to do something like that. Looking Glass, 35 months. Thank you, Looking Glass. Very much appreciated. Gonna move to an asteroid at some point. Hopefully, yes. I'm not gonna lie, Starjack's gonna be worth it even if the vac resist is like 100%. Yeah, because I mean, you're gonna use power helmets and armor anyway, right? For now, we're just keeping things pretty tight down, trying to help out with our mood and getting some research done. Maybe each Xenotype could be fun, yeah. Why do you always build 3 research benches? I build as many as I have people. Look. So in RimWorld, research is a point-based system. Anyone doing research gives points to that. So basically what I would suggest, if you want to get through your research faster, set everyone to at least a 4 on research that can research. Then every time someone's idle, throw down another research bench. Because even if they're bad at it, it's still giving points toward the next research. So you see these 2 people are idle. Now, they can both research. If Raiden doesn't have anything else to do, they can research also. So I try to have as many research benches as people if I'm trying to get through research faster. Per amount of people that can research, not, you know, not only they're like good at it or set to it. Recommendation for Thrumbo names. Dumbo the Thrumbo. The Salvager raids come with Doomsday Rockets. Oh, like the new trade faction? I don't know. I haven't angered them before. Better to do research than nothing. Yep. All awful skill genes would be awful run. It would. Does research affect wealth? It does not. Relic quest for the ideology you create, or can you get relic quests for any ideology? I don't think I've seen a random ideology have relics now that you mentioned that. So like, let's go to the Empire here. Or I've never looked. Yeah, look. If we got the Empire, they actually have a unique assault rifle as one of their relics. So if we got 3 people of from the Empire, we maybe could get their relic also. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna do that this run, but yeah. You released your Yorkie back to the wild. Your very first event was him going mad. You knew he was a bad dog all along. Starjacks have awful mining. Yep. Yep, they do. Okay, is there other steel things we can deconstruct? We have to get most of our steel from deconstructing and smelting. There is quite a bit of steel left. Okay, some right here. I'm not allowed to have slaves of a different... Yeah, these Xenotype runs, we do only that Xenotype as any kind of member of the colony. Ideology and type exploration memes if you want to see, but it's right now it's just shipborne. Fire go hostile because they collapse in a vacuum when arriving to bestowing ceremony without vac suits. Don't do bestowing. I'm surprised they arrived. Someone else was saying that it would say they couldn't because of unsafe temperature. Definitely seems like a bug one way. Seems like a bug one way or the other. If you cancel the relic quest and reform your ideology with fluid, will it mess up future relic quests? I don't believe so. You can use fluid to add additional relics, right? So I feel like it would follow that same logic. I don't think I've tried that specifically, so it might work in an unexpected way. But you can redo fluid and add additional relics, and then you can get those new relics, so I think that would be fun. Yeah, thank you guys for being here for this new run. I'm excited for the Starjack run. They're not great, but I'm looking forward to doing some cool stuff with space and trying out that portion of the game that we didn't do a lot of on my first run. Move this right here so they can both benefit from the art while they're working. Same thing with this, actually. So let's go ahead and move that art here because it's got beauty nearby, so that will help out. Cold snap will open that back up. How are you able to remove non-violent from the high mate? High mates are xenotypes, not germline, or xenogenes, not germline. So if you give a high mate any gene at all, it'll overwrite their entire genome. They won't have any high mate genes at all anymore. So you could give them anything. You could give them just the ugly gene and they have all their high mate stuff is gone. Or robust or whatever. Water always freeze and cold snaps winter? Nope, that's new. Yeah, I forgot to show that. I think it's pretty cool. Really knocked out of the park with Odyssey. Add such depth to game. Yeah, Odyssey's really good. I can't imagine turning it off. Those animals are not nearby, but we're gonna have to go work on getting some anyway. So let's hold this open, and let's go try to hunt. Probably make another bolt action. Oh, nice. Surprised. It's really cool that the water freezes now. Yeah, I do like that. The freezing, the flooding stuff. Any other DLC you turn off? Yeah, anomaly quite often. And I'll pretty often do like just like vanilla runs. Now vanilla runs will feel a lot worse. And more integration with anomaly. Yeah, there's very little. Hope so too. Or what incredibly broken cheese we've yet to uncover. Something, oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go put that out. The map was shaking, so I knew something was on fire. Might need that steel. Yeah, I thought it was the flash storm ending, but or I mean the cold snap, but it was just the flash storm, yeah. You like ambient anomaly at like 2%? Yeah, someone else was saying that too, where it's like every now and then there's a surprise anomaly event. So, what is overcast? Thick clouds obscure the sky, reducing light levels. All right. Obsidian melee weapons now the best in the game. Yes. Best craftable sharp material is obsidian, yes. 10% chance to attack. Very first shot. Just a bruise. Raiden's tough. luckily. No chance for infection on that. All right. Once vacuum resist, it's vacuum resist for space. Not the burbs. No DLCs, you can just ignore. Not only is the only one, or if you don't want to engage with the content, you have to turn it off. Black armor research is done. That's really good. The time works every time. Cooler door thing, you always did the underroof one tile. Type exclamation AC. It's asked a whole lot. If you type exclamation AC, you know what? I haven't explained it yet in this playthrough, so I'll explain it once, but if you ever need to reference it, it's exclamation AC. So in RimWorld, a held open door, even roofed, even under overhead mountain, disperses or deletes heat. It just deletes heat. So it's like a chimney, people say, but it's more like a black hole. So you see the heat? Doors are like a 1x1 room, and rooms try to like disperse temperature, and some temperature like leaks through walls and stuff, right? But it's basically RimWorld door magic. The door literally deletes the heat of up to 3 coolers. If you put a 4th one, basically as long as this door is held open and it's not blocked for more than 3 sides, it will delete the heat. Surprised they still haven't fixed it. Yeah, me too. I did like that. 2 terrible shots and running bait. Our ancestors did, depending on how far you go back, they did exhaustion hunting quite a bit. One of humans' superpowers, aside from our like brain power, is that we are extremely good, extremely efficient at going long distances on like, you know, little water and stuff like that and food. So a long time ago, I mean, most people know this, but a long time ago, like, yeah, sweating's OP. We would just like, a group of people would just like walk and maybe slightly jog and keep going, and they would exhaust the prey, and then they would just go up and like spear it, you know? Good sweat, persistence hunting, exhaustion hunting, yeah. The inevitable hairless apes. That has to be, like, the thought of that's terrifying. It can be even under overhead mountain, yep. Your body get that memo? You have those superpowers still, you just don't know it. I mean, not everyone does. Obviously, you might have some, like, health things or whatever. But we are the snail, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. We are the snail. Like we were the slow zombies. Adjacent room without putting any heat out, hence the up to 3 coolers per door. Yeah, that makes sense. Door magic. That's something we should have done. I had to do. Right. I mean, yeah, obviously that stopped pretty quickly after like agriculture and domestication, you know? So you're very dangerous over short distances. You might be a dwarf. I like how subtly persistent the snail joke is. Yeah, it just pops up. Just like the snail itself. Slaves the new meta. Short? Who you calling short? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna knock out advanced lights. And then I get enough steel. I'd like to make a machining table. Really don't care about the penalty at the moment. Guns, germs, and steel. Explains how and why humans started farming moving north. Oh, that's pretty cool. Guns, germs, and steel. If you want to post the name of that in the books channel on Discord, maybe I'll get around to it someday, or maybe someone else in there would enjoy it. Who's it by? The Pepe Le Pew cartoons. Yeah, that makes sense too. Shame there is a CC thing on Steam. CC thing. CC thing. Guns, Germs, and Steel is incredibly inaccurate book. Isn't it entertaining? What is it supposed to be? Content creator? Oh, gotcha. CC is usually closed captions. That's why I was like, what? We're like 5. Had to go to the hospital afterwards, but you can do it. It's an interesting book, though. The History of All of Us is pretty good. I have seen that. Why are you breaking down so much? Interesting. I mean, we can mine the steel. It's, well, let's do these first. We have, I mean, our superpower is construction, right? So, let's use that. That's custom Xenotype with no Archetype B. Probably something like all the negative traits you can stand. And then, Psychite dependent, Go Juice dependent, robust, super fast wound healing, super clotting, unstoppable. And then if you have extra room, which you should, do the basically the jogger one. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff you can do without the Archetype genes. Anyway, you can purchase the DLC, which also supports me. No, I don't have any kickback from DLC purchases. If you want to support me as far as Odyssey goes, just watching the stream, lurking the stream, watching the content. We'll have an edited Odyssey run out soon, like watching that, downloading that, liking, commenting on that, stuff like that. Just engaging with the content is the only real way. Moment. Gormons, no, thank you. Will all those pass on to kids? No. No xenogerm that you make will pass on to kids unless you set it up in the beginning as inheritable. Doing Starjacks 2, that mining does not seem to get better. Yeah, they have a -8, so -8. Not great. -8 is not great. Let's do expand work zone to cover a little bit more of the stone. Those over. Already is much more quiet in this game, though. It's not a lot of events at all. Well, we're only 24 days in, I guess, but play free. Yeah, thank you for that. Starjack, yeah, he was Starjack, but not a good one, so we're not worried. He crash landed from another platform, but it was an enemy platform, you see. Uranium meteorite. Okay, that could be useful eventually. I go to 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point too. Let's see. Let's look here. Yeah. Eventually, the mining's gonna go down to 2. Yeah. So we probably want to take advantage of that for mining while we have it, and before we have the tunneler, and get what little bits of steel we can get here. Going to the river, enjoy, don't get burned. Yeah, I used to do that quite a bit in Tundra, and I guess we probably will as things die down. You can even just plant. Like if we plant just like daylily here, the fast growing daylily, animals will come to eat that too. Catch the VOD. Thank you. Like, yeah, I don't know why it reminds you, even if that's not part of your ideology. For all those, it's like, just so you know, you don't have mind bin carpet technology. Well, you'll have the technology, but you can't make it. Like, okay. Why is your mining going to become 2? Skills deteriorate down to level 10 if they're not used. So over time, a skill will deteriorate to 10. We have a -8. 3 troopers. I could do that. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. Deserter. So anyway, we have a -8 from our genes. So that person technically has a level 12. Let me show it again. So this person, if you hover over this, their actual learn skill is 12. Because of that, it will be able to fall to 10. Because of the -8 from genes, it's showing as a +4. But eventually it'll be level 10 with a -8 from genes, which is level 2 in mining. And that's probably where it will stick forever. So take advantage of it while they have the 4. Search visual ore on the map, you're saying? Some point? Is that a mod? No. Press Z. They added search in what? 1.4, 1.5? 1.5, I think. So, yep, just press Z. No longer need a mod for that. Doesn't matter when they added it, but press Z. Alright, make a simple helmet. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better, normal or better. Check nearby. 6 or better skill. Seems good. Actually, I do need to start doing those festivals, even if we don't accept the people. I gotta remember that this is not a good guy run, so. Starjacks are a new Xenotype. You type exclamation genes, I believe. It has them listed. Yeah, we do need to start doing these. We gotta progress our ideology. So, let's do one. The pawn would have to be exceptional. His large chain necklace pulled him into an MRI machine in New York. Room has died. Oh my god. After he entered the room, said the statement that the strong magnet force drew him by this. Man, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I didn't have any metal on me at all when I had my MRI. And I was still nervous about it because, I mean, I have like metal in my body, you know, from surgeries and stuff like that. And I was pretty worried. And they like went in my medical records and made sure that metal wouldn't be attracted to the machine and stuff like that. But I was still like, man, when they turned on that machine, I was like, well, let's see if my arm's ripped off, you know. It was very nerve-wracking. But they ask you if you have metal on you. Yep. When I did it, there was like a safe room before you go in there that was like shielded, super thick door, and you're supposed to like take off your in that room. It's like, if you have any metal, you're not supposed to bring any with you in general, is what they told me, right? But then there's that room. It's like, all right, now remove everything else. He walked into the room on accident. Have I seen what the inside of the machine looks like? Yeah, I've seen videos of it, yeah. He walked in on accident. Wow. I wonder how I did that. When you get over 500 on grab engine, yes, you can go up to 2,000. Metal and MRIs are normally okay. It just messes up the scans. Yeah, well, it wasn't okay for this guy. Reporting back, yeah. Move that machine with the cover off. Spins really fast, yep. It's loud, too. These are loud. Zach, you'd have to be incredible. Actually pretty good. But right now you'd have to be beyond pretty good. Beyond pretty good. I won't, do we need to kill and eat Zach? There's animals on the map. There's animals on the map. I might have to eat Zach. fell asleep, but you got an MRI for studying. Yeah, I was in there for quite a while, like 45 minutes or something like that. Why are we eating Zach? We're in the tundra. We can't grow food, and we only have 113 left. I think we might have to eat him. Sorry, Zach. Sorry. This is not a good... This isn't really a good guy run, but is it a bad guy run? You know what? We were killing and eating people in the first run. Zach, we'll eat people. But we're not going to sacrifice our own Starjacks. Even bad ones. We won't eat Starjacks, okay? We won't eat Starjacks. Close them in the geothermal room. Alright, we gotta... Now we gotta go kill some animals. We might regret that later. Got 3 meals, yeah, I know. Maybe I should have taken those, though. Maybe. Let's go. These animals are pretty far away. Too bad they're also bad at animals, or else we could do some fishing. We might have to anyway. My best friend from school. Why are people made of food if you're not supposed to eat them? It's a very valid question. They would accept these leathers. Great stuff, I know, but they're just awful at it. The RimWorld metallic goats, yes. Yes, come sleep. If not food, then why food shaped? Food colored, food taste. Grab generator is really good. Yeah, we ended up getting like 20 grab cores my first playthrough. Mainly for those. A gift, what'd you guys leave us? 18 plasteel. They only eat 10% less than a baseliner, so it's not like crazy or anything. Oh, you didn't even let that one get to bed. Nice. More food. Cane's roughly 125,000 to 144,000 consumable calories. You know what? I am going to knock out fishing and just see what it's like on these guys, even though they're bad at it. The average cubic centimeter of human has more heat than the average cubic centimeter of the sun. Can you do anomaly ending with a space ending yet? You can, yes. Go to fish in the tundra? Yes. Realize eating a naked brutality meal of berries just from your garden. That's an alternative singularity kill box. Haven't played since 1.4. Probably the double-sided shotgun tunnel, but elongated with different guns. If you go to my YouTube channel and you click on the live tab and you go to the VODs, another low roll. You go to the VODs from my first Odyssey run. And you click toward the end, you can see me use it against the new end game. So, It's funny when people say that. I know people are typically meaning it in a positive way, but my health stuff was at its worse in 2019, and I was trying medicine and doctor stuff and things like that, which I won't get into again. And it caused me to gain some weight for the first time in my life. It's the only time in my life that I haven't weighed like what I weigh now. And people will see those VODs from that time period and be like, man, you were fat your whole life, but look at you now. It's like, it's a funny thing. Let's strip then. Ooh, nice. Good, yeah. Like I said, I know you mean it in a positive way. I know where it's always funny. Yeah, thank you. I guess I should have turned the camera off during those during that like year. You always say meth to make them feel bad. No, I know people mean it as a positive, so I don't take offense. But it is one of those things where it's like the goat thing again. None of them are really game friendly. New knife better. We have a plasteel knife. So no, these are not better. Go on, Alex. Grant, welcome in. I'm in sick. I'm doing better now. I still have the same medical stuff going on. It's not as bad as it used to be. I just typically try not to talk about it on stream anymore. Like if someone asks about it, I'll just say like, yeah, it's a little bit better, or still seeing doctors about it, stuff like that. But I don't get into details anymore. But yeah, thank you. You got a car, became lazy, you got fat because you got the car. Feed a colony of 3 for more than 2 days. Become a cool jacket. Figure out what it was. Nope. In real life, key diffs. That's right. Looks like maybe can we just try that? I don't remember what the medicine was called. Terry, turns out all you need to do is stop exercising. That's weird. Yeah. The new beam guns are not usable with a shield. Someone in chat yesterday said you were using them with a shield, but so I've gotten mixed answers on that. They could have a mod. Maybe if you could just see, yeah, the doctor, see that, yeah. Or if it was like a lot of the cars where you just like, all right, plug you into this machine. And it's like, yep, that's what's going on. Oh, okay. Beams go through shields and hit their target, but they're saying that you can't have a shield equipped and shoot out of the shield, I guess. They pass through the enemy shields, yeah. And someone in chat yesterday was saying that they were equipping a shield and shooting, and now someone in YouTube chat is saying that if they equip a shield, they're not able to shoot it. So I haven't tried, so I don't know. I've heard both. Try now? Yeah, let me know, especially no mods, yeah. Yeah, through your own, yeah. Wear the shield belt, have it equipped. Can you shoot out of your own shield belt? Test run beam through a shield, but not the beam repeater. Yeah, I don't know. You're not using mods and doesn't work with a beam repeater at least? Okay. Comes weak, and suddenly had muscle injury, playing sports, gotta go to the gym. Injuries suck. It should be Starjack, not Starborn. Yeah, low shield doesn't impact either way, so. I was talking about shield belts, yeah. On my body, yeah, my left arm is full of metal. There's like 4 metal plates and like 18 screws or something. The other run is done. Yep, the editor is caught up, so the other run is done. I like the idea of getting the breach axe, actually. We're not good at melee. Like, our melee damage is awful. Having a breach axe is very fast attacking. I mean, the knife is fast attacking too, but this would help when we go to platforms and stuff. I think I might actually get a breach axe, which is kind of bizarre, but I think that will actually help us more. Quest for an ancient garrison. Kind of weird, but how's it feel actually being able to use weapons? It's great. Awesome. Lovely. Fantastic. It's all the things. All right, let's do bolt action in this. We'll do assault rifle. We'll do shotguns. Set for critical, turn off, biocoded. Slate meteor. Love traders giving me a quest. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Worse than it sounds. Yeah, it does suck. Need lore going for this run. Our Starjacks have crashed from a platform. Their goal is to research and make it back to space and be there as long as they can. Eventually. Eventually. RimWorld, when he runs, makes using the ship on orbital layer of pain. Asteroid satellites are really spread out. Just consistently jump between them. Yeah, that's unfortunate. People in action, nice. Mining, such as asteroids, yeah, you would think so. But these guys were genetically altered to repair stuff on ships, and that's it, apparently. Survive bad temperatures and repair stuff. Not craft stuff, just repair. Like, build a wall and repair it. That is weird, yeah. YouTube's like, by chatting here, people will see that you're subscribed to the channel, yeah. It's like, yeah, okay. Alright, so you got a custom snipers now. It's not even nearly as good as, like, the base assault rifle. Yeah. Some combinations that make them, that can make them really crazy good. But you can get those same combinations on an assault rifle, you know? So. Just some anger and come after us. I'm trying to leave the map. My lord. Shooting is super bad. Marius, 20 months already. Thank you, Marius, for the counter. Number goes up. Thank you, Marius. Very much appreciated. Gun links. Streamers, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Any idea how to find out what a Starjack is? Type exclamation Starjack. This run, like no mechs, for example. The restriction is Starjacks only. Gun links have any use. They make your people better at shooting, but more likely to die. So that trade-off could be useful for you. I usually don't, yeah. Usually don't think so, though. Worse than high mates? Depends. Is the bot going... Yeah, the bot's really slow on YouTube. There it is. Unimpressive. Type run that's from mods. I don't know. I have so many other runs that I want to do right now, but it's not... I won't say never, but don't really plan to at the moment. I hate using stone traps, but... Jack of no trades. I mean, I was on my way to make the parkas, but I was just a little bit too late. You know what, let's just not worry about that right now. Alright, make parka, do until we have X. X is 155 or better, normal or better. Human leather. We need to get rid of that sometime. Check your buy 6 or better. You're at 6, right? Yeah. Alright. It's never too late for parkas. Frostbite? Yeah, you got frostbite on a toe, unfortunately, before I fixed it. But we'll get the parkas now. Malnourished. Go eat. Can you eat now? By the way, I should put that on the inside. This part. It's interesting. Used to, I thought you only had to do the front of it. Okay. So the plan runs. I want to do another Melee Gods run with the grab ship. I want to do a no walls grab ship at some point. You use a parka retextured mod. Is it possible that when a new piece of clothing is ready, it has less than 100% hit points? I don't think so. I mean, like the second they finish it, no. Yeah, you have to add a hopper for them to be able to use this. I could have sworn used to you only needed the nozzle accessible, but... Weird. Alright, parka number 3. So now, back on work so they can finish this. Stone traps is pretty weird. But what we got? Construction 17, wow. Hopper, barely know her. Don't even know her. Real shuttle crash. We don't want the engine yet. Way too early to be getting an engine, but if we leave it there, if it doesn't get destroyed, we can get the engine later. And we'll see. We got a raid. That's separate from the ship raid. That's interesting. Unless it somehow came immediately anyway. No, it's not them. What do they have? Emble action as well, so we gotta be careful. There's no reason for us to take this risk. Just get in. Yeah, hopefully the new shuttle doesn't land on that one like that last time. Like that one time. Yeah, I think the Empire is dead. Oh, what? Nice. And some medical experience. What do you mean they missed the shuttle? The shuttle's here! That's pretty bullcrap. That feels pretty buggy to me. What? The guy wasn't dead. He got in the shuttle. We put him in there. I would have better off letting him die. What the crap? Oh, that's frustrating. Oh well. We still have that for later, I suppose. Bug, yeah, I'll report it. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it's been around for a while. I've had it happen at least once before. Imperial insurance fraud. It's embezzlement. Go back to that. I don't think he knows what embezzlement means. It said guard missed the shuttle. Kind of weird. The VIP bled out on the shuttle, waiting for the other guy that was an hour close to death. That's embezzlement. Missed the bus dead, yeah. It is pretty BS, but we'll leave that out there. I don't need it. Also, caravan just cause if actually got high enough, but his immunity would defeat it anyway. Yeah, well, maybe it's intended. I don't know. Seems weird though. I mean, the shuttle was right here, and the guy was right here. It would have been better off if he died. There's like no time at all either. That was real fast there. Oh well. That shuttle, I know, but they wouldn't leave without him because he was still technically alive. I understand, but the shuttle wouldn't leave because that guy was there bleeding out. They were waiting for him to get in, but he was 2 hours from death. And I got blamed for it. We'd be better off if he just died. Maybe I had enough time to throw him in the shuttle. I'm not sure. Next time I'll try that. By the way, kind of BS. Great if you attach the hot side to your barracks. Done. Not with this setup, anyway. And then it wouldn't work at all, like in the spring or summer. Yeah. Not with the door there, it wouldn't work. I mean, you could set it up to the hot side itself while this is cooling goes in. If that room is already too warm, it would stop. You know what I mean? So I think this is fine. Yeah. Feels like they should carry them in. Still pretty buggy, yeah. Especially like when it lands on it. Yeah, I understand what happened, but it's still BS. A blizzard. Snow reduces the accuracy of ranged weapons, extinguishes fires, and slows people down. Great time to go out there then, Raiden. Great time. Starjacks are good at construction. That's it. Lizard. Whoa, look at that. Pretty cool. Pun intended. That's the first time I've seen a blizzard in my runs. Saw like the preview of them, but I didn't see them in motion. Space jerk run. It's giving me chills. This is a cool map. I mean, it's a relatively normal map, but still cool. Pictures are pretty good, yeah. All right, make button-down shirts. Make pants. Make, leave the parka. We should have X. X is 1, 55 or better, normal or better, no human leather. Check nearby, 6 or better, only allowed ingredients. Only allowed ingredients. Good till X, 1, 5, normal. No human leather, only allowed ingredients. Check nearby. Better. Here we go. Alright. Might want to get a smelter much earlier this time so we can't mine for steel. Probably a really good get set up. As much as I really don't want to. They add even more snowy thickness. It's still cool in there. Shut these again until there's a raid. Alright, smelt destroy thing. Do forever. Turn off weapons, apparel, awful, and poor. Just leave that like that. And then 5 or lower. Let's turn off utility. Shouldn't do it anyway with those other filters, but just in case. Smelt to destroy. Do forever. Drop on floor. Only bio-coded. I don't know if they fixed this, so I'm going to turn off EMP grenades just in case. And then let's do smelt slab. Forever. Floor. It'd be enough to get started with this. There's a lot more rules we can set up, but if you have a weapon that sells for a lot and you smelt it, does it lower your wealth? Yes. Human leather. I don't want to micromanage it. I don't know if they've changed it, but right now people don't want to wear human leather because we don't have anything that in our ideology that allows for it. But sometimes they'll put it on anyway. And then the people that I'm okay with wearing it, oftentimes just won't put it on, like. Alternative bacon, yes. Build the electric smithy, then destroy it. No, I haven't built a smithy. Alright. Been catching live. News complete. We're getting rum. Hopefully you're enjoying. What's on human leather? I hate this, yeah. What's in the Warhammer? I made the helmets, and then the breach axe I purchased. It was cheap, so can't feed these guys. Was Blizzard new weather? Yes, the new weather type. Visitors. I need to find someone I can gift this leather to. Bulk goods would be great. Where's my power coming from? Geothermal. Okay, I think I'm gonna smelt those instead. A hidden conduit to the geothermal, yep. When you have a freezer, because it wasn't always cold. It was 90 degrees, like, just an hour ago, so. Free shuttle engine up there? Yep. Mixing genie and Starjack genes would be viable. They're both xenotypes, so you'd have to build it yourself. They won't create children with either of the genes. The other run is done. Yes, the editor has caught up. So we are moving on to the next edited run. Is it normal when you change this, and on creation it resets the pawn you selected? Yes. An affair. Oh, we don't know who Shonja is. Tundra is always cold in this game? No. This one isn't as cursed. So far not, but there's a polar bear here now. I think we'll do the Mechanitor quest probably as we're getting toward into spring. Yeah, Starjacks, they're not great xenotypes. Yeah. Conduits to hidden conduits. Seeing at least 3 questions in chat. Hidden conduits are underground. They cost double the steel, but they don't have the Z event, and they're not targeted by raiders or ignited or anything like that. So they are conduits that are, as their name suggests, hidden, and they don't have they never have the Z event, and they cost double the steel. Super worth. Charge lances worth it. Charge lances are better. Yeah, they're fine to use. Still prefer other weapons for the most part, but they're fine. You want to use them. Smelt or destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Turn off apparel. Weapons, awful and poor. Off EMP just in case they didn't fix that. So now they should do that one. Their chap's incredibly annoying. I haven't had too big of a problem with them because I always go in with someone with a shield belt. Yeah, the double steel is going to 2 steel from 1 steel to be fair. Find out a way to change when targeting when a raid spawns. They don't simply walk to a trap hole anymore. No, they do. Nothing changed with pathing of normal raids. So same pathing rules apply to normal raids as they always have. Finally tried pepperoni and pineapple together. Nice change from regular Hawaiian. I like it. I don't really like Hawaiian pizza, but I like pineapple pepperoni. I was gonna say I'm glad you liked it. Well, I mean I am glad you like it, but it's not like I have not like invested in it or something. But that's Overhead Mountain. The Tundra. This is Tundra. Nine, huh? Pineapple is better than traditional Hawaiian. Yeah, I think so. I don't really care for Hawaiian very much, but I mean, pineapple I do enjoy. All right, we're gonna need the biofuel for a ship. Any chance more light in here will speed it up? No, it's all... Everywhere that they research is at 50%. 50%, 50%, 50%. That's as high as you can get with any of the indoor lighting. Other than sun lamp, that's not gonna help it any further. Hosting allies. Only 3 pawns? Yep. Charge lance is really good for the range nerf. Well, they added range to it in 1.6, so it is a little bit better. Again, still not as long range as it used to be in the beta though. Thin crust veggie pizza last night. Added pepperoni. The most pizza adjacent thing I've had recently is I went to Costco the other day. They added a new menu item that was like a supreme pizza calzone. It was good and it was really large. You can never tell from the pictures. They didn't have any on display, so it was like, what if that's not enough food? You know, maybe I'll go ahead and grab a hot dog at the same time. I could not also eat the hot dog. It was pretty big. Really good, the calzone. We will use hydroponics at some point on this run. I know, every time I'm there and I want a drink, it's like, well, might as well get a hot dog too, because it's like freaking barely any difference. I already have the quest. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, right there. Something. A weeder. Wasn't fitting. Wasn't the mouth that was the problem, it was the stomach. Stomach was the problem. Yeah, the calzone was good. Also tried one time, not long ago, they have some kind of turkey melt sandwich. That was eh. Definitely wasn't worth the like $6 for that one. Come back to. Take your shots while you can. Song playing at the same time, and your game is mine. They're slightly off. We're gonna need some more meat soon. I think I'm gonna get Raiden a weapon, a gun for now, to help with this hunting. Traders, their friendly help drops are hussars. Oh, really? That's cool. Sprain your fingers scrolling all the way down your birth year. Did you guys see? It's been some months since I saw this, where I don't know why this reminds me of that, but there was a competition, or I guess not really a competition, but whatever. We'll call it a competition to make the most annoying volume slider for a PC. Reminds me of like them doing the same thing for aging or something. There were so many like crazy ones. Ooh, a good one. All right. Oh, Mega Sloth. Ah, that's dangerous right now. He's gonna come in here to eat this. Well, those are yours, buddy. Those are yours. Joy. Most of the optimal weapons goes, your melee pawns will instantly destroy turrets where they explode. Yeah, yeah. I bought this one because they're good on. They're really good for the exploration stuff. Yeah. Surely you can stop him. There's a 2 shooting. That's true. But it is another gun. Well, that's not the migration we wanted to see. Okay. All right, see you tomorrow. If the ibex would come in here, that'd be nice. It's a bigger map. Nope, this is default 250. What biome are we in? We're in the tundra. How do they know? They can smell the flowers. Hey! Is that a butcher tomato steel? It is. Any chain commands? Hold shift. Queue up commands. Next. Next ibex, please. Aw, crap. That one's bleeding out up there. Isn't it funny that there's like random RTS hotkeys that work? Gay lilies to bait animals and to add beauty at the same time. Yeah. Worked pretty well. Do we have any ship chunks laying around? We have that one. What could go wrong picking up food on the very edge of the map? Weathermo. Kai in the Sky, 17 months. Extremist Enterprise, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Enterprise. Thank you, Kai. I just need an 18. Where's the 18? Who's next? No. I don't even know if you could tell you before you hit the button what month. I don't know, actually. Have the salt blocks out again yet. Nerf flowers. All right. Well, we almost made it through our first winter, so that's good. Crush crash ship save without leaving the planet. How long till your game crashes because they sent those went mech raid every day? I don't know. How the fences and traps work. Raiders try to take the fastest way to run into your base. Going over a fence slows them down, and raiders can't see traps. And so frontal raids will just walk over the traps because it's a faster way into the base. Starjacks have a lot of downsides. They do. Type exclamation Starjack if you want. How isn't all my heat escaping? We have double doors. The magic of doors in RimWorld. Machine. All right. Boy, I really don't like mining that down there. Especially because we're awful at mining. Literal awful miners. Has our mining already dropped to 2 on that person that can do it? Not yet. Still 4, actually. Stop heat transfer. Yeah, doors in RimWorld are very, very bizarre. So. Second thought, that's a silly place. Let's not go down there. It's like Camelot. I think I saw that bear. Okay. I wonder if it would be faster to smooth this with a construction and then deconstruct it. I'm curious, actually. All right, let's try this out. Okay, so we're gonna take Chinchillachonga. We're gonna mine this. Raiden is going to smooth this. All right, let's see. Nah. Smoothing is still way too slow. It's level 17 construction, but it's still slow. That would have been pretty funny, though. You're gonna break down. Just come back. But you can deconstruct smooth walls. Pretty sure you can deconstruct smooth walls. You can repair smooth walls, so I think you can deconstruct them. Smooth compact machinery. Smooth and deconstruct. Well, they are a 4 miner, level 4 miner. I wonder what it is at 0 though. That's what I should have tested. Doors in RimWorld. Bin space time itself. That's right. Deconstruct. I could have sworn you could. I believe you, but I could have sworn you could. Thought that was one of the benefits. I mean, you can repair them, right? I know that's a benefit, but... Are you going to get grav ship? Yes, we will. How else would we get to space? Space! Yes, we will. Can you find a normal grav ship run? Infinite. Stop getting quests at 10. I had like 20 something in mind. Can I have multiple grav ships? You cannot. Yeah, I know they have more HP than the walls being the same, yeah. Excuse me? What happened when I was back here? see. But yeah, I was misremembering about the other part. We're getting war merchants, man. We need a... What kind of war merchant doesn't take human leather? Come on. We need bulk goods. Bulk goods. Did it was 100,000? Yeah, we hit that 2 days ago. During the stream. I could turn this into... No, I'm not gonna do that. Tempting to just get rid of it though. I plan on starting the mechanic robots probably when it's growing season again. No longer able to donate via PayPal? No, you can. That's a... It doesn't look like it, but yeah, that uses PayPal. Good team, you can... Yes, here too. Oh. Well, you guys are here. Is that bear still down here? It is. Okay, well. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to the colony. There are crazy bears around here. Yep. Should take care of them. Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. Is that you? Whether it's you or not, I very much appreciate it. Holy crap, guys, that bear just came out of nowhere and definitely wasn't me doing it. Tafford, was that you? If you don't put your name in, or your screen name or whatever you want to show, it'll just show as anonymous. I'm assuming it might be you, because you asked and then it happened, but either way, I appreciate it. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Wow, crab, that sucked, man. Do you now have bear meats? Yes. Save crab for goodwill. Probably not, but I will do this in order to get some medical experience. For most of us. And bear clothing. Why don't you guys take him with you? I think you get anonymous, maybe Typhon. Original True Shot, thank you for the 2 months. Never come back and resub. Thank you, True Shot. Love the content. I'm glad. Robin, thank you for the super chat. Learned so much for the videos. My pleasure, yeah. What are the goals of this playthrough? So we're gonna do Starjack only. Our current goal is to get some research done, get to Tunneler Mechanitor, and get the grab ship built. And then hopefully by the end of the day we'll start getting an anchor base in space, hopefully. How do I stream all day without lunch? I eat a pretty so for breakfast I try to eat a lot of protein and fiber. I find having high protein breakfast makes me not get hungry as quickly, depending on if chat decides it's a day that we discuss discuss food all day. They should have taken crab with them. Thermo meat? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, Starjack? There it is. Some days I won't, like, notice that I'm... And some days I still get hungry, right? So, but it's okay. It's fine to be hungry. It's fine to be uncomfortable for a little while. It's alright. Hello from Poland. How's it going? Powell, welcome in. What's lunch today, chat? No. Down? Got a table. It should be fun. Swordfish fillets. Bagels. Your food policy to heavy to ensure you can work a whole day without needing to eat without a table. That's right. Hole in space. Interesting, yeah. Oh, he made it off the map. Wow. Nice. We saved him. I mean, like, accidentally. But we saved him. He was on death's door. He's like 2 or 3 hours from death. Can't believe he got up, actually. Yeah, I'm surprised. Chinchilla, why are you always breaking down? I hate mining and I'm terrible at it. Oh, did we not get that built? Oh, it's right there. I wonder if that's screwing with it. Hey! But hey, you be careful. God. Imagine that missed and hit the thrumbo. That's a great place to meditate, Chinchilla. Surrounded by meat in a freezer. So because they're the moral guy, they're 2 tiers higher and they need 4 recreation types. We really need to get a book. That would be good. Sounds great to you. Meat burrito. Meat lovers pizza. You know what? That's pretty, yeah, good idea. Meditation type refrigerator. Get out of your head. The Buddha meat. Combat for hire. Raid points getting a little bit higher here. Imps, I don't think so. We hit 6 thrombos, the mass insanity while you were doing a Sky Lantern Festival. God. Well, crap. There is overhead mountain there. Unfortunate. Thrumbo. It was coming to eat the flowers. So. Yeah, guys, come right friggin' through. Oh god, Chinchilla. Ask anyone insanity. Okay, not a raid. Although I kind of maybe would prefer to raid. Oddly enough. What are you using the smelter for? We don't get it. We're terrible. We have awful mining, so I need to get steel. Yeah, I need to get steel in better ways or faster ways for these guys with awful mining. Staying too long, I'm gonna make 2 more of these. Excuse me. Yeah, mass animal insanity can happen with any animal on the map. Yeah. Getting it with Thrumbo is pretty rare because they have to be on the map when that exact major event hits, but yeah. Definitely possible. I've gotten it a lot with the Guarlin, the immature Guarlin. Need some dirt moles to mine. We're not allowed to have dirt moles. Getting off the dead again? Yeah, we kind of have to. On top of the research table. We built it under them, I guess. And Blood Rain and Thrumbo at the same time, don't recommend. Terror Cluster. No thanks. Best new animal from a combat perspective, I guess it has to be the Mastodon. New animal, the Megavole. We have awful animals, so we can't tame or train those either. Is no pause mod broken? It is currently broken. So I don't pause anyway, but we were using smart speed instead because no pause is broken. Space druids. Fridge make you want to do another carnivore colony. Seeing all that meats. But without no pause. I mean, I'm still just not pausing, but yeah. Hopefully it gets resolved. Let's see. You got your space bar. Well, it's not just that. No, it has a little bug, Mars. Yeah, it works all right. Mars, let me tell you. Mars, go to a temporary map, like a quest that you get from an atlas with your grab ship, and then launch from that. You might run into this little bug where your entire grab ship, all your colonists are deleted, and your game freezes up, and you have to Alt F4 in order to get out of the game. So just a little bug you might run into. And do not use no pause mod with the grab ship right now. Rifle of the Stars, except. %35 extra damage, 20% armor penetration, EMP shots, extra accuracy. We must get this. 36 damage. 36 damage, good accuracy across the board, and EMP shots. Jesus. All right. Someone was asking what the goal is in this run. The goal is to get that weapon. Oh my god. Do you set the traits? Nope. Rifle of the Stars, indeed. I didn't name them either. All right. We have a goal. Oh, was it the EMP launcher, not the shots? That's still good, but not as good as it could have been. Yeah. Oh, it does. It's the cannon, not EMP shots. Still good, though. Still incredibly good. Holy crap. Hang on. I have to keep double checking this. 36 damage a shot? That's 108 damage volley charge rifle. Oh my lord. 108 damage charge rifle. What is that? Jesus. The EMP shots apply to normal shots. Yeah, that one is the cannon, unfortunately, which you have to use as a special ability. But still, my god. Where was that gun in the previous run? Yeah. 108 damage per volley. That's insane. 100% close range accuracy. Oof. All relic weapons are unique and have those random traits? No. No, you decide whether your relic weapons are unique or not when you form it, but you don't choose the mods. 63 armor penetration. My lord. We have to get that. Yeah, whatever it takes. Get stolen the first raid when everyone's down. I will sacrifice everyone in this colony to get that weapon right now. Man, that'll be super crazy. Does it say the wealth value of it? I don't know if mods, 4205. 4,200 wealth on just that one rifle. We devalue it in water. I don't know if we need to. It's a trap. The weapon's too good. Maybe. My lord. Radiologies, kind of farming for best ones, like percent of weapons. Yeah, it just takes a long time, but yep. That last run out of its misery. Yep, the editor said that she'll be done editing the first run tomorrow, and we'll start rendering it. So time to start the next one that's going to be edited. Wish she has stuff to edit tomorrow. That run did a really good job of taking a lot of time to get my editor time. God, that rifle is so good. I gotta find that thing. Hey, space chunks. Ooh, 3. Oh, baby, a triple. Triple. Do I like unique weapons? Always have good modifiers? Nope. Nope. I could have gotten a beautiful, ornamental cumbersome. Boy, that would have been awful. Typhrin.
Thank you for the 666 cents.
Adam, when have you ever thought about item value in your run, Steery?
Almost every run, yeah. Oh, baby, a triple. God, I didn't want that weapon. Yeah, ornamental ugly. That's pretty funny. That sucks, but it's funny. Advanced research binge to cost an advanced component. It's in the name. Right there in the name. What is the quest for the gun? We don't have one yet. Right now, it's just like, keep an eye out. You're going to start getting quests for it. New Xenotype. You type exclamation Starjack. Explains it. Eric's is at decent. Okay. What's the defense on vac suit compared to flak? It's worse. And it also slows you down quite a bit. Are you sure, Shane? Because I could have sworn we have one, and then someone just said they had ornamental ugly. Maybe they don't consider ornamental bad because it gives beauty. Maybe that's why you can get that, but it's bad. Effort, I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it all helps. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. No, for sure. Ornamental jade inlay. I haven't seen jade inlay. What does that one do? Is it also beauty? And ugly on a bow? Chat back? No. Not yet. I don't like that polar bear being right there. Let's stay inside for a little while. After microelectronics, think that's the one. What do you think are the best weapons to get beforehand? I usually go bolt action. Depending on what I get dropped, I usually get bolt action and pump shotgun, depending on the run. What about Starjill? Oh, will this bring this over decent? Let's see. Slightly impressive. Okay, perfect. It's a good looking gun, but not too pretty. That's fun. It's interesting. Is that an ending for this one, Arcanexus? No, that would just get rid of our ship every time. I'm not sure yet. Maybe go back to the mech hive. I've done the mech hive once, so I kind of have to climb over the tables to get to the research spot. Storage other than just having a massive freezer on the map. Why do you need a massive freezer? You use shelves. Shelves are a 3-to-1. Which equals an EMP aim assist revolver. Just to unlock the mechs. I wish that. I mean, I'm not complaining. I was gonna say I wish that one had EMP shots rather than the EMP cannon. The Insatiable D, 84 months at tier 3. Snow Ghost resub for 85 also. It's so crazy. There's like probably 10 or 15 people that are still around and resubbing from those months, right? From those early sub button months. It's crazy. Thank you, Insatiable D. It's a long time, man. Insatiable Blade. That's right. Tier 3 the whole time also. 84 months at tier 3. That's very, very kind of you. Insatiable Blade, you're still around. You sub via PayPal. I don't think so, no. Don't think so. Oh, tame the polar bear? No. Here's the unique weapon. Imagine the chain shotgun with extended magazine. Wait, what's up, SS? Comes out of PayPal. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess not directly. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I thought that. For some reason, I was considering like, does PayPal have a sub thing instead of can you pay for Twitch through PayPal? You can pay for Twitch through PayPal, yes. Sorry, yeah. Like, no, you can't subscribe. I was thinking, and I think in my brain, I was thinking Patreon. I don't know why. Either way, yeah, thank you for the correction. As soon as you could win would be, I'm not sure. If I like went super max, like min max craziness. Can I see chats that are direct to other chatters? If you at them, yeah. Gotcha. Good luck, SS. Wonder how the run will look by the time you get back. Spring has sprung. I mean, we kind of don't need the mech. We survived off meat just fine, just 3. What more god tier uniques? Send me your credit card information. There's a moose. How much meat do mooses give? 280 meat. Well, I mean, you know, we're gonna lose some with butchering, but moose. What's bitten by a moose? What, really? So once we get the grav ship, we need to be able to leave like right away. That's when we'll need the Agrahan. No later than that. What will we be able to do for ship percentage? We're getting our captain and our our pilot and our co-pilot intellect very high, so that'll be good. We'll have the 4 starter thrusters. I don't think there's anything else we can do to increase it. Has anyone seen the VAC stone blocks for sale? I haven't seen that, even from like orbital traders. I know you can make your own, of course, but I'm thinking, I wonder how. You haven't seen them? We saw them as a starting possession, but not enough to make a large thruster out of it. Never saw them. Never looked. Yeah, you got some from fishing. Revenant and containment. If you execute them to get the spine back, so you can craft the body part. Yes. If the revenant dies, it will just become the spine. Yes. Oh no, it's the worship village. We gotta be careful with that one this time. That's fixed on unstable, by the way. I showed that at the beginning of the stream. We're not on unstable. That's not the village. No. That's the compound. Okay. The worshipful village they fixed. I have even through starting with crash landed. Yes. Nut. They were 13 months. Nut. 13 months already. Very much appreciated. What's fixed about the village? So the developers confirmed that the village bug was that the first attack was supposed to be 2.5 hours, not 0.8. So I expected that they would move the 0.8 to 2.5. All the raid point amounts were correct and not a bug. So what they've done to fix all this is they made it so you can now not go to the worshipful village on the grab ship. So you can no longer take the grab ship to the worshipful village. They didn't fix the timer though, but so it's fixed. So now you have to like go there on a shuttle or caravan in or something. Yeah. You have animals ignoring pins and opening doors while at the village map. It's a weird one. Go sacrifice this run. I'm not going to sacrifice any Starjacks, no. We don't necessarily... Not necessarily going to help them all, but we are not going to sacrifice them. Our pilot's 17 intellect already doing this. Do they fix the hydroponics and unstable? Yes. It's kind of nice just being able to lay it next to it and just walk over a tile, yeah. So it's still still fine. It's funny that that was the fix they went with. Flow 2, I've gotten a few raids a day. Yeah. Where do you see it? Someone posted a link to that Discord earlier. I should put it on a command. I don't know if they're still here. Kidnap a sacrifice. That was a different run. That was a different time. What's wrong with hydroponics? Hydroponics on unstable were unusable if placed on flooring or substructure. They would only work on literal ground. But that's fixed now and unstable. If you're on live, there's no problem with hydroponics on live right now. And, well, there's not on either one. What flavor am I drinking today? I'm drinking pina colada. One of my top 3, I would say. Pina colada today. Actually, that's all I have left right now. I'm going to order some more. Soon. Gravel, fungus, bonsai plant. Yeah, a lot of that stuff seems related. What they fixed. Grab ship sizzly destroys the tile when you leave. Why doesn't it destroy the tile when you arrive? Their colonists get sad about murdering every pawn on that tile. It's because it's a video game. Yeah. That's like, someone asked one of the developers, like, why something worked the way it did in space. And the developer answered, because that's the way we decided to do it. So, basically, RimWorld is not a realistic game. There's very little in RimWorld that is, like, scientifically accurate, right? So at the end of the day, it's just balance-related, game mechanic-related, gamification. So the answer is, because the developers did it that way. Why did they do it that way? They must have found that it was what they wanted the game to be like. But some of the things they will put in real lore behind it to make it like a canon sort of thing, but yeah, that's the answer. Oh, we can't use that on the ship, but oh my god, look at this. Beam, 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 beam. Will you start a Starjack grab ship start? This is the Starjack run. We will have a grab ship, but we didn't start when we did crash landed. So this is the Starjack run though. We won't be doing genes in this one. Because it would overwrite, so we won't do that one. Full time, yeah, the research going up. It's kind of crazy. 3 high intellect pawns on advanced research benches. Whenever you have a mental break, usually take the dead body of your grandma and put it on the table. Yeah, to make you feel better. Did you get a plus 40 out of that? World has such vague lore, it can be easily retconned as well. And at the end of the day, a lot of it, as well as far as the lore type thing, is kind of like how Mass Effect did. We've talked about that quite a bit, where it's like, archites, nano archite bots. Why not do genes to turn base lighters into Starjacks? You can't. You can make a replica, but it still won't be the same one, and they'll be hated because they're not the preferred xenotype, because they're not actual Starjacks, even if all of them are the same, and you also can't have the Starjack icon for it, so it's not actually a Starjack. We did that in the Genie run and the Hussar run. I don't plan on doing it in this one. Oh, we're just like racing through this. I get the same from all subs, yeah. Well, I mean, I get the same from all tier 1 subs, so I don't know. I don't think that changes. Wow, we can get orbital tech already. We could literally go to space already with just the vac helmet. Well, I don't think Tynan had this all planned like George Lucas. Smoking meat? You try it? Brisket, pulled pork. Trying to make me hungry. Pulled pork with some sweet barbecue sauce, one of my favorite meals. That's not a meal, that's just meat. Hey, I didn't stutter. It was one of my favorite meals. But seriously, get that with like the crunchy, like non-creamy coleslaw on a brioche bun. Also lightly grilled. You guys trying to make me hungry, like, real early. Kate Monster, 6 months. With the bop. Kate Monster, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here again. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Kate. Please, I'm so hungry. The gene collecting would be easier, but yeah, I'm just not going to do it because we've done it in multiple of the Xenotype runs. Basically. White bread with your pulled pork, preferably from a gas station. It's funny you say that. The best pulled pork I have ever had was from a little gas station, like, kitchen in a small town in Washington State on the way driving from Olympia to the coast. A little town called Elma, Washington. And there was a gas station called Toad's. And they had pulled pork. And I was like, man, I'm hungry. You grew up near Elma? And I was like, I'm hungry. I'm going to try it. And it was the best pulled pork I've ever had. It's like, how? What? Like, I've had pulled pork in lots of places. I've made pulled pork myself. Like, a friggin' little gas station off the side of the road going from Olympia to the coast. Can't remember which town we went to by the coast. It's just a friggin', like, the best pulled pork ever. I stopped back again on the way back home. Like, holy crap. How am I getting meat hunting? Yep. Wow. I don't want to do that. I don't even know if that's still there or not, but yeah. Yep. Love pulled pork. This is a recipe. Ever played the Planet Killer on the custom scenario? Only for fun. I haven't done a full run with it. Hunt? Well, we're awful at planting, so it's our main way of survival. Hole-in-the-wall restaurant, the better. Food. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even a restaurant either. It was like, you know how like some gas stations, especially out in the middle of nowhere like that, will have a little kitchen, like lots of deep fried things. And I mean, that's still tasty, right? Deep fried stuff. But them having like a, just randomly like, oh yeah, we also have a pulled pork that's been, you know, cooking for 18 hours or something with our house like sweet barbecue sauce. All right, I might get food poisoning, but let's have it. It was so good. What's the best biome for starting? As far as ease, Probably year-long growing temperate or year-long growing arid shrubland, depending on what you're looking for. Rookie joint. The tenant in the back. Nice. The mustard vinegar barbecue, where are you from? Which state is that the North Carolina one? I can't remember. I've had barbecue in all of the, like, those big famous barbecue ones. Or is that, I'm gonna get someone that's like super into barbecue, all the specifics or that are from there are gonna like crucify me if I get them wrong. Is that the Kansas City or is that the North Carolina? I can't remember. North Carolina is the mustard vinegar. Nailed it. First try. Have Indian food too, because truckers are Indian. South Carolina is mustardy, North Carolina is vinegary, so sometimes you get them combined. Not like you use in wind turbines in space. I don't know. You hate that you guys got the mustard label. There's mustard, gotcha. Is there plasteel on this map? No. That's not going to be a thing on here. Roll attack already is pretty crazy, though. Oh. Man, these guys just sitting in a hut. In the tundra. Through the winter, just banging out research. Crazy. Crazy. All right, let's go get some more meat. Work, shop on the other side of the beds. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I can either have one big beautiful room where they're getting mood buffs the whole time they're in there, or I can have them, when I need a helmet, make it 20% faster. Let's run less cursed than the last one. Oh yes, very much so. Very much so. Living on an asteroid, the only way to live in space is Starjacks. There's other stuff up there, right? You can take over a station. You can also scan for a satellite, I guess, right? We'll probably do the asteroid, though. 2% more experience for crafting as well. Yeah, I don't care about it in this run. But I do care about faster research, so I do have the lab separated, yeah. Not enough. Yeah, I was looking at that, or I was thinking about that too. Like, if we smelted our plasteel helmet, would that give us enough? I don't think so. Why did I do so many heaters? We were dying of the cold. There's no plasteel. It was winter, and there was a blizzard, and it was like negative 40 degrees. So I built heaters until we didn't need any more. Twin Buster, gave the 4 months. That was before we had parkas as well. Twin Buster, gave the 4 months. You think of the best change in World War 6 patch or Odyssey? Question. Otherwise, if you could have a bionic replacement in real life, what would it be? So bionic replacement in real life would probably be heart. Bionic heart. And my favorite change in 1.6 that is not Odyssey would be performance improvement. My favorite Odyssey thing so far that isn't just a generalized thing is probably the passenger shuttle. Heart, spine, eyes. Yeah, heart would be the first one for me. Prosthetic hearts or anything, that's not the same as the bionic heart. Not quite. Maybe one day, yeah. Mortars work in space? I haven't tried. I've gotten mixed answers about it, so I don't know. Actually, I do need to make the shield, too. There is still the toads in Elma. It's ranked number 24 of 44 places to eat. This was... When was this? This was like 2007. So this was almost 20 years ago. If you show up at that little gas station in Elma and the food and the pulled pork either doesn't exist or it sucks now, hey, don't blame me. This was almost 20 years ago. Oh man, explosives. We outrange all this though. You acquire unique weapons. I don't have any unique weapons in this one. In my run, I got them mostly from quests from atlases. And I got quite a few from sealed crates. Love to take out the grenade one. Ooh, nice. Shooting level 3. What does he have? Okay, so the one with the frag grenade. Is pretty weakened. Kill it. Right. So nice being able to use guns again. Like any guns that I want. Pig named Snuff. Yeah, I see that pig quite a bit actually. Rural gas station restaurants are the best. Yeah, and it wasn't like right off the main freeway either, right? So it didn't feel like it was overpriced or something. I mean, probably because like a lot of the local people probably were eating there. Hmm. Happy birthday. Thanks. You're a little early or a little late, depending on how you look at it, but yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. They react only when you kill one, yeah. Hey, he just shot my friend. I don't know. There's the Worshipful Village. We have 2 of the quests for that so far. Happy birthday. That used to be a thing. I don't remember when it was, but a couple years ago, for like months, someone would come in every day and give like 100 bits and be like, hey, happy birthday. And then people in chat would start saying happy birthday. Enjoyable. Yeah, my pleasure. Glad you're enjoying. We're super back in the stream by accident. That happens a lot. Toasted Toast nearly every week says he hasn't tried the pulled pork. Oh, you have someone that's like really close by. There during breakfast, which he likes. Interesting. I wonder if they still have it. If he tries it out, let me know if it's still good or not. It was super good when I was there. They still have it then? He just hasn't tried it. Happy birthday. A post that said Teleros could deep drill in 1.6. It was a bug that got removed. Yep. That's why it wasn't in the 1.6 patch notes. So actually they didn't call it a bug, which is interesting. So when they reverted it, they said something about it being... Did they use the phrase future content? Is that what they said? It was worded kind of interestingly. It wasn't like, oh, that was an unintended bug. That was just a bug. Fixed it. 1.7, but it sounded... I have the silver plaque in the mail. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Happy anniversary next week. An elk self-tamed. 666 meats. Hey, Merry Christmas, J-Mick. Christmas in July. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm wondering if we're gonna get like a 1.6.2 or something that has that, but that's kind of interesting, is it? Does anyone have that? There was a specific line, and I was like, oh, that's interesting, but... Happy birthday! You tried Immortals in Space, they do not work, okay. So this is like all the power we can have hooked up, basically. Happy New Year, chat. Happy New Year. The shuttle bouncing 2 tiles up from where it's supposed to land every time you try to land on the pad. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't know what number we're on. 1.6.4, so maybe 1.6.5, yeah. Fire fixes, gotcha. By September, there's already Christmas stuff for sale. I told you guys that I was at Costco and I tried that new calzone. They had Christmas stuff out. Halloween and Christmas stuff. It was like Halloween stuff, and they had Christmas wrapping paper and Christmas bows and things like that. I was like, oh my. Why developers make Starjacks so weak? I don't know. Why? Mariah Carey is defrosting right now. We're in the major city, Southview. Got a delivery of Christmas lights. Freaking war merchants. Come on. Jimmy, thank you for the super chat. Merry Christmas. What state do I live in? I live in Indiana. I live in Indianapolis. Been here for... God, I've been here for almost 10 years now. I think we have been here for 10 years now. Michael Bublé. Michael Bublé. You guys stop sending me weapons dealers. I need bulk goods or exotic, please. When is my birthday? My birthday is April 23rd. And the street I grew up on is 123 Fake Street. My mother's maiden name is Versus. My first dog's name was Dog. And my social security number is 123-456-7890. Write that down. Make my own Starjacks know. What's the weather like in Indy today? This morning it was like a little overcast and just warm. I don't know about now. Impids. Kind of wanted to go out there and meet them, but they're faster than us, so. It is currently 83 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like 27, 28 Celsius. Using stone traps is pretty bizarre. Ever visited Pawnee? I've not. Oh, way to go. Oh, Dana. Dana the Visitor just took out one of the imbids and damaged some other ones. I thought there was more than this. Oh, there's 4 there, but yeah. We are pretty low wealth, I guess. That is kind of surprising. Played Diablo 2. I played many thousands of hours of it, but haven't played it in a long time. Shooting experience. You know, the stone traps have kind of been a blessing, actually. I mean, it's harder to maintain them. You can learn to build, but they are much stronger than wood. In northern Indiana. Big storm coming. Match that with weather data in the city that he lives. They do more damage, yeah. Stone traps do more damage and more armor piercing than wood, but they are significantly more time consuming. Take like 9 times. Yeah, they take a lot. We're not gonna be here forever. Getting a toxic, like getting a waste pack infestation would be pretty bad. Let's run start today, yeah. Oh, the rain just started. I don't have the window open, so. Amount Ace, how do you deal with the hundreds of chunks you get? Either haul it all out into a dumping spot or just turn into blocks, depending. What are Starjacks good at? Construction. What was the patch note thing you were looking at? So someone asked the developers made a comment on tunneler mechs not. So tunneler mechs when 1.6 came out were able to use deep drills, and then they changed it and made it so they weren't able to use deep drills anymore. But instead of saying it was a bug, they said something like something about future content or something like that. I don't remember how it was worded, but 32 plasteel. Okay, so then we would only need the gold for the multi-analyzer. 198 toxic waste packs, man. You like Anomaly? Music the best of all the DLCs. There's some really good tracks in Anomaly. I don't know if I don't know. It's tough. Yeah, I really like. There's 2 really good tracks in Anomaly. Ship that you polluted cause issues with other factions. It does. Mining bots couldn't use drills ever up until 1.6. And then when 1.6 first came out, they could use drills suddenly, but then they reverted it. And they said something specific about the reverting. That's a lot to keep in a freezer. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Well, anomaly with no ship until it's cleared. Missed it. Upgrade, combine, use drills. No. Animals, yeah. Can't do that. What are you doing, bear? Get out of here. You came to swim. It's probably catching fish. Yep. That is pretty cool to see. I don't like it being here, though. Guys, don't miss this shot or we might all die. Out of here, bear. Get. Get. Going out of here, bear. Get. Come on, get. Okay. Gonna unfortunately get rid of those traps. I need to put a door there. Hunter drone's good. They're pretty decent. 5 links. Okay. Scare off dangerous predators by firing at the ground near them. Yep. It's a good thing to do. We need 20 golds. Was there an ancient danger on this map? That'd be pretty dangerous to do, but... And there is one. Yeah, the animal gods did not like that. Why do you never use charge rifles? I just did a run with all charge rifles like 2 runs ago. Why do I usually prefer assault rifles? Because assault rifles can kite better. So if I'm doing a no kill box style, generally assault rifles are much better than charge rifles for that. This run, we're going to be using charge rifles. I can't start with 3 of them. But like almost whatever weapon you can think of, there's probably a run where I use it or focus on it. Almost all of them. Especially the big ones. Why do you only ever use Starjacks? LMG. That's not a big one. Kilo win. I did test the Pila buffs when 1.6 first came out. Seems like they're mainly to make raiders with them scarier, right? No, assault rifles are just before 1.6. Like assault rifles didn't get nerfed, but charge lances got buffed. And before 1.6, there was basically no raid that you couldn't kite and kill with assault rifles if you knew how to do it and you had enough of them. Why do you only use unique logs? Now that lances outrange charge rifles, or I mean outrange, well they do that too. Now that lances outrange assault rifles, it is a little bit scarier to do that. It's a lot scarier to do that. I should have used wooden logs. Do beam weapons any good? I haven't used them on my colonists. I've only had them used against me. I don't know. Is there a manhunter pack? Yes. It is raining really hard out. I have 3 power supplies, backup power. I have one on the stream PC, one on the gaming PC, and I have one on the internet. So if the power flicks out, we should be fine. However, I forgot to test them after the house stuff. So they've been unplugged and for a while. Hopefully I didn't reset the settings on them. But if the stream blinks out, I should be right back. If it does, I don't think it's going to, but if it does. Gun with extended magazines, very good against pigskin raids with shields. Very bad against mechs, though. Little windmill generator, just in case. Defense from raids and the grab ship, other than flying away, trying to make a kill box like a mountain base. You can do the no kill box style of going out and kiting. Don't forget, you can build, when you land, you can build whatever you want around it, right? So if you're using a relatively compact thing like that, or a double outer wall, when you land, you can always build on that map, right? So you could do a temporary setup like that. Also, the mirrored or double-sided shotgun tunnel still works really well. I used that my first Odyssey win to see if it was still working really well, especially with the new in-game. So yeah, the mirrored shotgun tunnel works really well. The only edit you need to do for it to work like super well is like, let's say, obviously this isn't as long as it would be. Let's say enemies are coming down this way and you're shooting from these two sides. What you do is you cut the corners in a little bit. And you do it like this, basically. So what happens is the raiders can't shoot you from here. So they start to try to go here or here, and the other side just kills them. You're a no-kill tunnel type of guy. Ooh. You can play however you want. Nothing wrong with using them. Nothing wrong with not using them. I have plenty of runs with and without kill boxes, and with and without tunnels, and with and without walls. On 500%, so you can play any difficulty on the game with or without kill boxes or tunnels. It's up to you. They're all viable to do, and they all have strengths and weaknesses. Shotgun tunnel still works. Shotgun tunnel still works with that cut in it, and it works better now elongated and with like assault rifles or charge rifles. To run where you have to use bows, great bows in the beginning. I'll use long range weapons like sniper rifles. I've done a bow-only run. And in the bow-only run, we used all great bows, so I guess I've already done that. You go to Exhibition Plate if you want to check the bow-only run. Your weapon with extended magazine, fire reload, aim assist, shoots multiple straight beams at a single target, annihilating it. How's it against mechs? They're saying it wasn't very good, or like it was almost pointless against mechs. Are heavy SMGs any good? Yep, heavy SMGs before 1.6 update were one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. Actual DPS. It's just that you have to be close to the target. And they are still good. Oh, let me refresh, sorry. I don't see it on my list, so let me reload it. There we go. Typhon!
Typhon, thank you for another 666 cents.
Hey, Typhon, I do very much appreciate it. You want to send King English to heck? It's funny, there's so many cartoons. Do they still do that pretty often? I remember a lot of cartoons in like the late 90s, early 2000s era would have a version of hell. And hell might still exist in that cartoon as well. But heck was like slightly not as bad, or like a way less bad version. It's pretty common. I'm starting with rangefinder lightweight. New Xenotype Expedition Starjack. Yeah, get rid of this. It's too much. God, I really want to orbital trader, but how do raids work in space? You get pirates and mechs, basically. Provocation, anomaly events don't happen in space as far as I'm aware. I feel called out. Jarky, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Hey, Jarky. Here's the many more. Jarky's like, nope, only time. Fine then. Thank you, I appreciate it. We really need to get to our rituals, but we're so bad at plants. A pit gate opening on an abandoned station. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't had that one. Well, I guess obviously I'm not playing with anomaly. Interesting. Yeah, it's the first I've heard. Flash pit on an asteroid. Yeah, that's interesting. It's gotta be, yeah. Do they have mods out of curiosity? I mean, I'm not saying it can't, but because I'm just thinking about where pit gates can't spawn. Like, it doesn't feel like it's supposed to spawn on that. It feels like it's too cold. They didn't say whether they had mods or not. And a pit gate spawn in a pit gate. I don't think so. Chip when you swap your map every few days. There will be a Mechanitor complex you can go to get one. You had one on Asteroid also. Yeah, that's interesting. The pit gate spawn inside a queen hive. I don't think so. Given how claustrophobic the new Odyssey landmarks are, to change shotguns pull ahead of ARs for that? No, I just blow down the wall. My first Odyssey playthrough, I was like, you know, I think they probably want you to like hack these doors and do the consoles and go through these thin hallways and go in a door and clear the room. And they're like, oh, all these walls are like 7,500 HP. People won't spend time knocking those down. They'll go through the process of exploring. I was like, yeah, screw that. And I just stood outside and blew open the walls. So if you're not doing that method, then yeah, some really good close range weaponry would be good. If they doubled the HP, would I still do that? In a lot of scenarios, I think I would. Yeah, I use the breach axe quite a lot to do stuff like that too, yeah. You do anything that isn't like Doomsday or something. I think that's why they gave us the breach axe though, right? Diabolus to take down one of those walls. 3 Diabolus to take on yeah, 3 Diabolus shots. And if you get 3 Diabolus, you just take it down one shot. Also like accepting waste packs on an asteroid. As far as how to dormant flesh hive. Yeah, I mean I like the idea of more anomaly stuff happening in space if you want it to. But unless they've changed Flesh Beast to be super cold resist. Not sure how it would go. Can we please get a bulk goods or an exotic trader, please? Haven't encountered a single Starjack in your Odyssey playthrough. I saw 2 Starjacks in my first 100 hours of Odyssey. So they're pretty rare. The only faction that has them, I believe, is the Space Corporation, and then the Traders Guild rather, and then the hidden space factions. Reporting into space, follow the Creeper. We're talking about the Unnatural Corpse. Yeah, Unnatural Corpse will follow you everywhere. Pirate. Well, yeah, that's what. Yeah, the space pirates. Yeah, the hidden space factions. But I don't think they exist in any of the other factions, right? That's what I meant by the hidden factions. Yeah. Oh, Outlanders can have it at 2.5%. So, Civil Outlander 2.5%, Traders Guild 25%, and then I don't know the percentage of the hidden spacer factions, the spacer pirates. You can also get them, yeah, the random ones like refugees or walk-on events or drop pods or whatever. As far as like the actual factions that you see often, yeah. You got to start that creep joiner to run. Unnatural healing. I want a natural healing. I can't sure we will. Rough, yeah, I guess I wouldn't know because I have biotech on, so the pigs kind of replace rough Outlander. Wild Starjack. You had 2 naked pawns with a knife, 3-shot your 3 players while they were being shot. Were they Neanderthal? Never underestimate Neanderthal. Robust, stronger melee. They're Neanderthal, yep. Yeah, I made that mistake a few times myself. I still occasionally make it, even though I know better. The N-word, caveman is not allowed. I think calling them cavemen would actually be more derogatory than Neanderthal. Neanderthal's like literally their species name. Although, yes, you can't. I forgot about that. On Twitch, it wouldn't let me put Neanderthal. Oh. It wouldn't let me put Neanderthal in the title on Twitch. It was auto-modded as a title. Forgot about that. Archaeologist, yeah, it's become a pretty widely used insult, but still, like, come on, it was pretty ridiculous. Someone posted that they abandoned the corpse and it woke up and they settled on entirely new. Yeah, the corpse follows you. Even if you move tiles, whether you butcher it, whatever, it comes back and follows you until you deal with it one way or the other. My previous Odyssey run be edited, yes. That's one reason why I was doing the second tedious run, is to give time for my editor to edit the first one. She said she'll be done with the first edit tomorrow, and then it has to render and whatnot, and upload to YouTube. This one will also be edited. What would you say is your favorite and least favorite run so far? My favorite run from an entertainment perspective is probably single phase and child only. My least favorite run was probably the Impid run. Impid fire only run. Screw it. We're kind of training pilots right now. Do we have enough to do... Yeah, we have enough to do some of these, okay. Might as well do them. Child only was pretty funny. The Vampire Daycare run, that's right. What happens if you load the pawn that's being chased by the corpse in a shuttle or pod when it's hostile? I'm not sure. I mean, that person will start starving for too long, but if they're, like, fed, how long until... I don't know, I've never done that. It was painful. The Impid one had so many things that were restrictive. Kind of like that one we were doing before this, where it became tedium. So... Do the Archean trees work under roofs? Yep, even under overhead mountain. All right, Jose, are you friggin' incredible? Nope. No way, Jose. Get out of here. Okay. Crashed from space to join us. Oh, you're like, eh. You get solar flares in space? No. Mo Lester, closet brawling people in the first biotech run. Oh, yes, that's right. There's a Starjack. They're all Starjacks. We don't have to take every Starjack. We just can't take anyone but Starjacks. Recluse? Why do you want to be here? Get out. A friggin' guy. Yes, I'm here to be unhappy that I'm around people. Okay. Wait, what was the other question? I didn't see it. A tier for what? Not showing me it for some reason. I have a tier list of the DLCs. There it is. My personal tier list. It's hard to rate Odyssey right now. I can't imagine turning Odyssey off, and it's really good. But will that change after weeks or months? I don't know. Right now, for me, I would say Odyssey, Biotech, and Ideology are all kind of in their own upper tier. Like, they're all really close for different reasons. And then Royalty and Anomaly are under that for me for their own separate reasons. But so I only have 2 tiers of DLC right now. S tier and B tier. I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff in Anomaly, but I don't know. It's neck and neck on those for me for different reasons. S and A only. How ancient unstable fuel nodes work? When do they explode and when not? Is there a way to stop them from exploding? I'm trying to pinpoint which one those are. Are you talking about like the little red button in the middle of the floor? They're proximity activated if you don't own them, I believe. If you click on one of them and you click the information button, I think it says that they're proximity based. Although if there's no other threats, I think you can claim them. I guess shuttle, yeah, the passenger shuttle is pretty incredible. Yeah. Turn off weapons. Turn off utility. And I thought I said this already, but apparently I didn't. Apparel. Allow tainted only. Oh, it's really cool. Yeah, one of my favorite playthroughs of all time was my first anomaly run because it was so like surprising and fresh and crazy things. But anomaly as a whole has gotten a little bit too linear, I guess. That's how I usually refer to it. I like the idea that someone was saying that they like putting anomaly on and setting the setting ambient anomaly, but putting it on like 1% or something, right? Like, so on a full playthrough, you might only get a few anomaly events, and it's actually an anomaly, right? It's like suddenly you have one weird event that you deal with. You might not get another one the whole playthrough. I kind of like that idea. But still, that feels kind of bad. Like, you're using a whole DLC for deployable mini turrets and 1 to 3 anomalies a run or something. Yes, they do. Brain implants make you vulnerable to EMP. Yeah, and the pilot assistant is a brain implant. Yep. I think we're gonna be using those. The creep joiners, yeah, that's true. Fire sees wandering shamblers. Creep joiners are really good, especially unnatural healing. Unnatural healing is so crazy. What is ambient? Ambient is like having a monolith set at tier 2 forever, but you don't actually have a monolith. Crap. Your first run with those is with a monolith? Interesting. Where are these traders that we need, man? I'd say, oh well. Oh, thank you, exotic goods trader. See if we can actually give them this. What a base game plus battle tech. Honestly, you're too scared to start playing. Just remember that RimWorld has like tons of settings. You could just put it all on peaceful if you want tax and like just work on surviving against like temperature and food and stuff like that, right? If you have any questions, let me know. I also have a bunch of guides and playthroughs. You can go here for some guides. You can go here for some playthroughs. If you're trying to figure out which guides to watch that might help you out early, I would suggest combat basics, scheduling, wealth, and maybe zones, even though it's a little bit older. Afraid of RimWorld, but not of the IRS. Come on, you guys don't want human leather? It's exotic. What's 500% stand for? 500% is a difficulty modifier. So losing is fun is 220%. If you do custom difficulty, you can turn the difficulty up to 500%. So it's a raid scaling modifier. I think we might buy some books for faster oh, gold. 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 I need more opponents, but we can very riskily get these. My god, we're gonna have so much research done, it's kind of insane. Oh, exotic, they have human leather at home. Gold. The fish you can tame. Seals and walruses, for example. You reach space in your newest rust, you get a headcanon that we discovered unleashing the entities. Works. Alright, so... We'll be able to take the this with us, right? So and start working on the advanced research stuff. So that's good. We could even go straight to advanced grav tech and then, my God, we're gonna be hopping around in no time. Why buy gold? So I can make the multi-analyzer. Multi-analyzer is minifiable as well, so we'll be able to take that with us, no problem. Right near the worst at this? Okay. Freeze Reagan, I know I saw, but... F7, Hilly Billy. 25 months. Thank you, Hilly Billy. Welcome back. I see this run. Do you know if mechs just endlessly attack your grav anchor? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Thank you, Hilly Billy. 25 months already. I think that's a quarter of a year. I'll never forget that clip where this guy is in an interview and he's just having a brain fart moment, you know? And so the person is asking about a quarter of an hour and he's like, yeah, 25 minutes. It's 25 minutes. And she's like, really? So a quarter of an hour? He's like, yeah, a quarter is 25. And then he goes, oh, and he turns toward the camera and it just cuts off. He's like, oh God, why did I have to have that brain fart on this like interview that's on TV or whatever? Like, he makes that realization without her telling him. Yeah, that happens. Trust me, that happens. Metric time. Oh, we're traders? Yeah, maybe we should get a mule. Good point. Might go transhumanist. Alarm is $7.99. The passenger shuttle, you just landed on friendly colony to trade? Yes. Well, when you click on the passenger shuttle and you click on a friendly tile, it'll ask you, and you just click trade. It'll ask you if you want to trade. Just complaining they want drugs. My colony come to. Sounds like you got the high life going on. The lack of mining has not been that big of a deal because we did manage to get someone with 4 mining. It will become a problem. Like they're still not fast at it. We have no one else that can do it, so we need the tunneler. But right now it's like good enough mining, you know? Yeah, that's what we're getting ready for now, actually, is to get the Mechanitor in the ship. Because this will be minifiable. We can take this with us. So our initial ship, we're going to need quite a bit of steel for. Really need to get rid of this friggin' human leather. It's just, that's too much wealth. You know, I'm just going to do this, and if bulk goods comes before this is gone, then great. And if it isn't, then whatever. Also great. That's like most of our wealth, actually, is in human leather. If we're the part of the DLC, part of the DLC. Where the plasteel came from? We bought the plasteel. Trader. Chinchilla. You gonna swim where this is gonna be? Okay. We can't do a boss fight here in space. The first level. Oh, you mean the War Queen? I'm not sure. Crap. And immediately, at least. What is it? 6 melee wasters. We do have stronger traps. Stronger traps doing some good work. Good work. Well, I'll use that kill box. I mean, you could say this is one, I suppose. I could start making it out of some granite too. Okay, let's do. Make granite blocks. Do until we have X. Let's do 90. That's good enough for 2 traps. Of your leather, it's causing your rage to be bigger. That's kind of what's in the wealth guide, but what determines a pawn's piloting ability? You can always click on I here, and you can type in something like that. But it's intellect, consciousness, manipulation, and sight. Sight maxes out at 100%, so getting more than 100% sight doesn't make them better pilots. Manipulation, getting more than 100% doesn't make them better pilots, but getting over 100% consciousness and higher intellect both do. So intellect is the skill, and those other are health things, I guess, obviously. I didn't even bring drugs. Am I using steel traps? No, I'm using stone traps, which do more damage and more armor pin, but take for friggin' ever to build. But our people are awful planters, so, and we're in the tundra, so there's not a lot of wood, and the wood that is here is difficult for us to chop. We need spice. Yeah, I was hoping that's what the mushrooms would be. I guess they... No, there's kind of the opposite. Alright, fall has begun already. K's problem. Wow, K sounds like that's your problem. Literally in the title. I have a problem and it's solely mine. Oh, cool. See ya. Thanks for letting us know. You decided to make them bad pilots. Nice mushrooms would have been, yeah, really cool. An extra reason to go over to that biome as well. How far am I from a trader? Pretty far, actually. Oh, we're in the southern tundra. Yeah, we're pretty far from a trader. We'll see what places are. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go to that worshipful village. We're gonna have to land near it. Chem fuel is gonna be a problem, huh? We're gonna have to hunt meat for chem fuel for a while. Just walk. Well, we'll land next to it and then walk over is what I think. Save 4K for the shuttle. We actually have a shuttle engine available here. Just kind of an interesting. Interesting idea. We could knock out the shuttle right now. Yeah, it's gonna add a lot to wealth. World population affects how many visitors traders get. It does not. Want to do a mushroom biome start in the future? Yep, sometime. What ending? I'm not sure yet. How many agri-hands will support a full hydroponic? I don't know. My gut. They're a level 10 planter. My gut says just like 1 or 2 actually. You ran your entire first ship on nothing but meat. We haven't had a single bulk goods trader that I can recall. Have I used the hunter traps? I have. I've used both versions. Assuming it feels like they'd be really good if used correctly. So raiders treat the hunter traps as if those are pawns. So they will attack them. So you have to be aware of that. Like if you throw one in range of them to shoot, they will shoot it and blow it up. So you have to use it like a frag grenade that they won't run away from. And that sounds pretty good, right? Like usually raiders, if you throw a frag grenade, they're not like preoccupied or there's an ID, they'll like try to get out of the exploding radius. Instead, they'll just friggin' melee it, the hunter drone. So it can be good though, like around a corner, or thrown right in the middle. Yeah. Royal Duck. Royal Duck, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Royal Duck. Thank you for using that here. The hunter drone would be even better if you could tell it which target to attack. Like imagine you get sieged and you throw it around a corner and sick it on the mortar or something, right? That would be pretty cool. The drone's OP, I wouldn't say so. That'd be too OP. I don't know. So we'll actually be able to make a shuttle. Seems dangerous. Wow. Are we gonna be mostly done to research by the time we get the ship? Can fuel, can you use it to auto start a fire? I don't know. I think so. Dead life dust hunter drones. Drone backpacks good or turret packs far away still better? They're different. Turret packs kind of got nerfed in a roundabout way. Not really, but they buffed they changed the Raider AI. So turret packs are not as good as they used to be. Run coming together well. And Dune extreme, desert harder. And sea ice now, so you can't fish or grow anything. Maybe. Although now sea ice you can't deep drill, so. Outside is your pawns trying to melee as well. Is planting so bad that it's not worth growing rice for fuel? We have a -8 for planting, so yeah, pretty much. But we will have agri-hands. Let's go ahead and have the Scorcher die to this. Let's go to the quests. Living on meat paste. Pawns that are constantly breaking up caused one rejects proposal and getting together. It's been 4 times. Right, so our Mechanosaur is going to be Raiden. Way to go, Raiden. Well, that sucks. we had a 2 out of 3 shot of getting something that was useful. What? There's not a automatically cull button for the Constructoid? Come on. That feels feels wrong. There's just some I kind of felt worse than killing like a pawn that you don't want for some weird reason. No auto slaughter settings for mechs. What the crap? Yeah. Because obviously. Can I disassemble it? I'm going to, yes. That way, gold inlay, good great bow. Wow. So I mainly only wanted the quest done so that we could get the mech link. I was just hoping for an Agrahan. I was so angry at the Constructoid that we just killed him. He was so happy to be involved. Okay, so grav ship next. Okay. So as soon as we start building the grav ship, we are going to have a lot of wealth on here. We probably want to extend the tunnel. Put more traps in the tunnel. And then we need to get chem fuel going. Okay, we're gonna need quite a few components. We'll be able to land on other places with components. Aries, hey. Got closet alone. What? She's at a friend's house, okay? She's not hiding in here. She's not in my closet. He's looking for my daughter. Meow. Minor break risk, Chinchilla. What's wrong with you? Creation start. How dare you hide little chungus from him? All right, now if we lose the Mechanitor chip somehow, we have the base as well. I really don't want to make this. Chinchilla has 2 higher tiers, so they're gonna need I really want a book, but I couldn't afford it. Yeah, I can't afford a single book, can't afford to tell, or, well, I mean, we got a bulk goods, like, but we just haven't got one. There is silver here, so we could technically mine that, and next time there's a book for sale, maybe we'll have enough for it, but I guess I should do that. We're disassembled. But how would that teach it a lesson? I guess we would have gotten the core back, so I probably should have done that. But it is raining very hard. Again, I have power supplies, uninterruptible power supplies for all this stuff, but if somehow those don't trigger or something, the string goes down, I'll be right back. Cold snap. Okay, that's whatever. Yeah, heaters. So right now we're... Where's the warg? Guys, come on. There you go. Anyway, we have heaters, so I'm okay with that. Does that have an internet connection? Yeah, I have a UPS on the internet as well, on the modem and router. So I have modem and router on a UPS, and then I have stream PC on a UPS and the game PC on a separate UPS. They all have their own. Raining sideways. That's a lot of rain. Way less trees on the map since Odyssey came out. I don't think so. This is a tundra, so there's just less trees here in general. Steel lights. I don't know if the lights are on them. I don't think so. Gas generator, battery backup. Just battery backup. If something happens that the power would be out more than like a couple seconds, then I probably shouldn't keep streaming anyway, you know? I've never had the power go off for more than like seconds, so. What's the toxic pump ratio again? Isn't it 6-3-1? 6 generators, 3 pumps, 1 atomizer. Is that right? It's been a while since I used it. I learned this from StarCraft. I did. 6-3-1. Okay, yeah, 6-3-1 is correct. And that's if you have no other waste packs coming in from anything. So as soon as you have a mech that's doing waste packs, the atomizer will not handle it. The atomizer can handle it from 6 generators. Okay, so all the combat machinery that we can see is done. The no ship chunks. We do want to get that, I guess. I get the tech for atomizers, Apocryton or book, yeah. And then you also need the chip to make one. No ship start? Yeah, this was crash landed, yep. Oh, there's some steel. Does virtue work as a meme? Pain is virtue makes it so they're happy when they're in pain, and they ignore comforts. The big ones. But I guess what do you mean on how it works? And they also want slab beds. Other things. Tag immediately. All melee. This could be risky. I have no idea why those guys didn't chase. I'm not gonna complain. There's probably another group somewhere too. Another group. I think we deleted that leather, I guess. Because, well, it's getting half cyclers, you guess. I don't really like using things that lower consciousness a whole lot, you know? I don't really use the half cyclers. Like using one of the genes would be a lot better, but Plus interact with scars in general. Yeah, people will think they're disfigured from their scars, yep. Even other pain is virtue people, yeah. Even other disfigured, staggeringly ugly people will think that people with the scars are hideous. There are mods, like, there's the one where ugly people don't care if other people are ugly, and then there's also one that, what's it called? There's an old mod called, like, Ugly Together is that one, but there's an old one called, like, Scars Are Cool or something like that. And it makes it so people have a positive when they see someone with a scar. Those hypocrites. Scars are cool or something like that. Old one. Yeah, even wasters. Wasters hate all other wasters for being ugly. I don't like looking at you. It reminds me of myself. It's like, okay. All right, then. I just dropped in your game. Greedy, kind, high mate. Oh, God. Kill me. Kill me. Or replace my genes, maybe. What a conversation around the table. Why are you looking at me that way? You remind me of myself, and I don't like it. Oh. I think with pain is virtue, the people are going to be the same ideology. So if you go into social, or yeah, social, and you hover over, you'll see the list. So they're going to get like other positives. So I think it'll be fine. But it is kind of funny that pain is virtue will look at someone super scarred and be like, oh, that person's ugly. Well, 20 construction, well. A lot of people on the internet that are on there all the time make fun of people for being nerdy or fat. Understand regular uglies looking that way, but wasters, yeah, that's what I think too. The waster one is weird. If they feel pain from looking at someone ugly, Shouldn't they be happy about that? I think so. Lava steel is a great food of the ship. Filter rate 1, no wealth float from leather. Just meat. Do they procreate pretty fast? I looked in their information once when we found one, but I don't remember any of it. I didn't internalize any of it, I guess. Okay, let's get this for a book, hopefully. These are ugly, but they like each other. Different. So next step will be to have them transfer pod relationship. You have a daughter? Why? A pyromaniac daughter? Why? Is there a baseliner? Why? Go rescue your friggin' daughter. It's dark. Why do you have a daughter? Where'd she come from? Oh my god. You have a daughter and you're cheating on your wife. And you're gonna bring this daughter in here and plop her down next to the person you're cheating on your wife with. Banish? Well, I mean, she has abasia, so it's gonna be a while before we can banish her. Peg leg? He has a daughter with a peg leg? And he's cheating on his wife, and he's bringing that daughter in there to... What? Let's move her closer to the fridge. So that she's faster to feed. Slave, no, we're not allowed to have baseliners in the colony. So as soon as she is healed up, she'll be gone. That's going to actually increase our raid points. Neutral pace? No, we're not doing that. Not winning any of the Father of the Year awards, no. Shonja. Wow. Hey, Lewick. Why are you cheating on your wife? She has an annoying voice. Oh, okay. Wow. He hates his wife's voice. All right. Okay. Sorry, I asked. Why don't I banish her now? I'll show you why. What if there was like a hidden thing? You guys, someone asked me about Diablo 2 earlier. You guys remember the chat gem in Diablo 2 that everyone was like, if you click it the right amount of times, you get better drops and stuff like that. Oh, if you click it 666 times for the next one, Diablo, the Uber Diablo will spawn, that kind of thing. It'd be kind of funny to have random things like that in RimWorld where it's like, you're not allowed to banish them, but if you click it enough times, it'll just happen. It works, just no one's clicked it enough times, yeah. I remember doing that when I was a teenager. It's like, all right, I haven't got anything from my magic finding runs in a while. Before I go on the next Pindle run, I'm going to click this thing 100 times. And then, like, the next Pindle run, you get something like a Shaco, and it's like, it wouldn't be as rare as a Wind Force or something. You're like, yes! Actual confirmation. Now I have to click this 100 times for every magic find run. Where are the other kids? Hard on B, you'll catch it. Oh, I saw an article. Apparently that rumor came from a, like, player's guide that was incorrect. Did you guys see that? It was like, oh, this is the magazine that actually caused the thing to happen. The player's guide was like, if you hold up and B at the same time when it closes tighter and becomes more like a master ball. And it's like, some magazine was incorrect and started that rumor, and it apparently just spread across the world instantly. Oh, it's a nice little quirk, your voice. Yeah, 30 years later, it's grating. Using bossy to you, and it ruined the game for you. That's how it goes, I guess. I don't want to put you on a ship. Can you hurry up? Spinning a case opening in CSGO. Looks like an ARPG that finally got solved. In Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't want his daughter to die. I'm not looking for ways to kill her. That's yes, I know I could. You know, I can think of very... I'm not going to go on this. I think of a lot of ways to get rid of her and kill her. That's not what I'm looking for advice on. It's funny. There's like a list of things in chat. It's like, you could put her outside and let her freeze to death. Yeah, you could let her... You could put her spot out by those hungry animals. Maybe they'll eat her. You could actually make an extra space in the geothermal. It's not roofed. You could roast her in there. Yes. Yes, RimWorld chat. We could do all those things. I could also just shoot her. Or, you know, put her to sleep forever. You know, things like that. But I'm trying to keep her alive. Gift her out later. Sell her to slavery. Very RimWorld chat day. But why? Why? He wants to save his daughter, okay? But isn't he a cannibal? Yeah. You think cannibals wouldn't mourn over their dead children? How long do you think a cannibal would mourn over their dead child before taking a bite? What do you guys think? Eating a friggin' leg. Oh. Like deering until he gets hungry. Part of the healing process. The other cannibal patting him on the back. There. This way she'll always be a part of you. Sipping the wine with a meal. What's your favorite mod for RimWorld 1.6? P music. And why? It gives the player plus 10 to plus 20 mood, depending on which track is playing. I can't believe we're almost through research. What the crap? We're gonna drop on. She's up! She's up! Say goodbye! Hey, leave that helmet. You can keep the park. Hey! Say goodbye to your daughter. Listen. Listen, Hermine. Yes? Forget what you've seen here this day. Okay? Listen, I'm serious. Don't tell your mother. Okay? Alright. Don't tell your mother. Okay. Now hop on out of here. Dad, I hate that joke. Get out. Hey, Lewick, what happened to your daughter? She went home to live with her mom. Using this equals less raids. Everyone knows this. Get out before I take the other leg. What percentage is clothing considered tattered? It's 50%, right? 50 or 51? Heartless. Heartless would be killing her and eating her. Come on. This is like the good guy thing. 6 minutes. Nimble fast. My god, look at this. That's the pilot, by the way. Okay, so let's start getting the steel. We need the steel. It's dangerous, but we gotta have it, and it's gonna take quite a while to get it. So let's get this, and we gotta make sure we get the shuttle engine before we go. Things are gonna get a little scary with just 3-bolt action. Should I make Actually thinking about making shotguns. I started playing RimWorlds. The very first time I played RimWorlds was probably like any amount of time at all. Like 2017 or something. I didn't start playing it like a lot until 2019. Like something like that. Piloting what? Another waste pack dump. we don't do this. 3.5 hours still, 3 colonists. Yeah, because that's the amount of colonists that I want. It's not like I couldn't get more if I wanted it. The drop crash shuttle. Make them more rare. Crap. And besides, it's been 4.5 hours, so there. A 3-legged animal with a shotgun. It looks like some sort of weird creature with a gun or a cannon for a face, for a head. It's like a pyramid head creature, but instead they have cannon. Looks like capybara. Like 250 hours in the game. Feel like you've experienced like 5% of the game. Yeah. I have getting close. Well, I have like 8,300 hours at the moment. It's a bear with a trash can on its head. Any idea for new or last DLC? I mean, I have plenty of ideas, but as far as like what I think is more realistic for them to do, I'm not sure. We talked about that a little bit before, but friggin' Blizzard, alright, come in. I wouldn't mind them rehauling factions and relationships and making the world more alive in the sense of factions and people. That would be really good. I wouldn't mind them redoing research and eras of the game either. That'd be really good. RimWorld 2 would be awesome, yeah. Also, the other day I was talking about how, like, now with Royalty, well, with Royalty you have Persona melee weapons. So you basically have unique melee weapons. And then with Odyssey, you now have unique ranged weapons. Now we need unique armors that can roll modifiers for utility. Both positive, and every armor could have 1 positive, 1 negative. That would be pretty cool. I'd really like that. There's mods for that. We're talking about no mods. It's a Starjack. Yes, it was. We don't have to take all Starjacks. It's not one of the rules. All of our colonists have to be Starjacks, but we don't have to take every Starjack. Actually, more RPG items like unique weapons. Yeah, I really like the chase feeling of those unique weapons. Yeah. Cool. More alpha animals. Yeah, I'm a little bummed they didn't go that route. Because the blog post, it was probably just an oversight, or they didn't even really think about it. It's like, oh, people are gonna really think this one letter means a lot, right? So what I mean by that, when they were talking about the alpha thrombo in the blog post, they said alpha animals, right? I was like, oh, maybe the alpha thrombo is just one of, like, maybe there's gonna be like an anomaly log to find like lots of different alpha animals go on big game hunter type stuff, right? Turns out that was not the case. Legendary beast lists, yeah, or like the monster hunts from Total Warhammer. You know, and lots of games do similar things, but yeah. Diplomacy or industry would be great. Yeah. Have I gotten the quests for the Alpha Thrombo? I have not. Played the DLC now over 100 hours. I still haven't gotten the quest for the Alpha Thrombo. I've been to the Hive Queen multiple times, but Alpha Thrombo still not. It's gonna be a low population run. I'm not sure. I kind of want at least like 7 to 10 colonists in this one, I would say. Slothful person, crash in the blizzard, completely ignore, no comments, yes. It's time to hunt the Ultra Vol. I'm just thinking of a scene kind of like Enter the Gungeon, like the boss intro scenes on that, or some other games too. But like the Ultra Vol, where it's like just a bunch of normal Mega Vols, where they go together and form into a big one. So instead of being like its own creature, it's just like 10 Mega Vols. that are amalgamated into some being. The legendary crow. It's 3 megavols and a duster. Volus, the Dominator. Am I gonna build a base in space? Yes. Yep. Looks like the head of a dog. Vol King, like the Rat King. About colonists, you always figure the more the merrier. So how RimWorld works in that way is the fewer pawns you have, the more opportunities you have to get pawns. You'll get more join events, more abasia events, more offered from quests, you'll get more slavers. So the lower your pawn count, the more you'll get. Death on downed on raiders is lower when you have lower pawn count, so you can get more prisoners. So it's typically, you can play either way, right, and do whichever one you want. But typically, it's better to be pickier early when you have way more, you're going to have tons of options for pawns. And then, especially, you need more specialized pawns early with lower count too, right? And then broaden that as you get more and more pawns is how I usually think about it. Slaves count as pawns for that. Yes, slaves count, I believe, at 70%. Slaves are like 70% for a pawn, something like that. Last time I said that, people were like, Adam, how dare you say that? And like, that's just literally how it is in RimWorld. I didn't program the numbers. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. They're like 60 or 70%. I think it's 70. I think it got changed to 70. It's more like a gun. Yeah, I think so too. How dare you? Yeah, because the number is close to that 3/5 number, right? So it's like, I don't know if that was intended. I'm gonna think not, but how do you get obsidian? You mine it on lava maps. Obsidian is kind of like steel on lava maps. I mean, you can have both, but another friggin' abasia. We don't know you though. I never saw this person. Did you see this person? Never saw him. 69%. We'll play on really high. Yeah, you can do. We've done runs where you accept all pawns, right? You can definitely do that. What person? Wow, another steel node. This is not 3/5. It's really close to that number, yeah. This fasting info. Yeah, so it's called population intent. So RimWorld has it's used quite a bit throughout the game. Freaking exotic again. Population intent. You guys have a book? Yeah, okay. Nice. Let's see. Melee and construction. Social. We'll take this social book. All right, nice. So this is going to give us another recreation option, which we really needed. Okay. Population and tent. Where do they add tents? There is camping now. How do books work? There are multiple kinds of books. Books will fulfill a recreation need, and then depending on the type of book, it might do different things. This is a skill book, so I'll show you it. If we go to this book, as they read it for recreation, they'll get some social experience, unless they're level 8 or higher. So anyone under level 8 will get a little bit of social experience while they read this book, and it'll fulfill one of their recreation needs. In a bookshelf, it'll also increase the research speed slightly. These are getting like 1% more research right now from the book. There are schematics, which still count as a book. When those are read, it gives points towards a research that it's specifically about. There's also anomaly books that will give study towards an anomaly research, but has a chance to have them have a breakdown. There's also the new atlases, which will give you a quest 1 quest per atlas. Is camping now? How does that work? Camping is a feature on the world map that creates a temporary tile for your pawns to rest, eat, and recreate on that doesn't have any other resources other than wood and food. Freezer. I pretty much always use freezers on really cold maps. We're also really bad at... it's funny. Cold maps are where I use freezers because it doesn't have year-long growing, but we're also not allowed... well, not allowed. We have -8 plants, so... -8 planting. God, this mining is taking forever. I think... Does anyone remember how many traps it is for the Diabolists? Read the more of the pawns learn. They get they get experience when they read it, yeah. Yeah, you can't stay very long, yeah, to get attacked. Great farmer but can learn. You never remember, it's gonna be different too because these are stone traps, so. Boy, it'd be really nice to get that research so we can get the tunneler. Okay. I'd like to get off this map by the time warm weather comes back around, so we got about 30 days. I think it's something like 25 to... He says 30 to 40 wood, 10 to 15 steel. So am I remembering the 20-something number as stone? God. No. We can't do wood. We don't have enough steel. I mean, we kind of have enough steel. 10 to 15 steel is enough. Well, let's do another tunnel. Let's use some of the steel. Other run ended last night. Yeah, my editor is all caught up. That run was going to end yesterday, no matter what. We're either going to win it or die. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So you need 20 plus. Yeah, only the Diabolus, yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's not take a risk. Let's make sure we have enough here. Oh, that's sandstone. Okay. Got you in your game? Gourmand and capable of dumb labor. Pfft, kill me. You gotta keep it. Deadly, that comment on the traps. Oh, you know, that makes me wonder, because traps get benefit for sharp damage. I wonder what obsidian trap damage is like. Did we check that? I think we did check that. I don't remember what it was. $28 damage, 42% armor pin. And it should build like metal rather than like stone, so that's decent. Wobbin. Wobbin is here. Sorry, Wobbin. Abrasive misandrist, wow. Wobbin? It's Wobbin. Don't make fun of Wobbin. He has a speech impediment. I'm not. That was all made with love for Wobbin. That's literally they have it on their name tag. It's not my fault if they put their impediment pronunciation on their name tag. What will you do? Oh, were they a cannibal? No, we can ask them. Wobbin, hey, answer me this question. Hey, Wobbin, are you hearing me? You're 60% conscious. I can tell somehow. Wobbin, listen. There's an important question. I'll save you if you answer it. If you had a child, do you have a child, Wobbin? It doesn't matter. If you had a child and they died, how long would you wait before you ate them since you're a cannibal? Why didn't Clarice ask these questions? I don't understand. Clarice, you had him right there. How do you not think of these things? Like, oh, Clarice wasn't a psychopath. Oh, right. Sorry. She didn't play RimWorld before she interviewed Hannibal. Half the chat's like, who's Clarice? And the other half of the chat's like, haha, we're old. It was before my time. I don't know what you're talking about. Clarice. Like the Crypt Keeper. We have to age the meats. Silence of the Clarice. Out. 3 hours 50. Wobbin's like, it depends. Do I have fava beans? Do I have a nice Chianti? Shut up, Wobbin. How old are you? How old were you? 22? You don't know. Thank you for reminding you of your age once again. I don't want to remake these ones though. Jodie Foster's older than everyone. How old is Jodie Foster? I mean, who's Jodie Foster? I've never heard of this person. Jodie Foster, huh? Can children take drugs in RimWorld willingly? Yeah. That bear can't run in blizzard snow. We need you for chem fuel, you understand. That bear only understands one thing, that it is better to be alive. Candle shoot. Shotgun tunnel work the same as 1.5? Not exactly, no. There's some slight edits you have to make for it. If they don't fix it, I'll make a guide on it sometime. Anthony Hopkins is like a deity to those few who stumble over remnants of his movies in the year 5502. Reference to the beans, the wine meant he was off of his meds. Who actually was on meant he couldn't have those. Interesting. Try to test his asteroid start with Starjacks. Seems like a good idea thematically. I don't think you can start on an asteroid. I think every single start, even the grab ship start, goes to the planet first, right? I think. Is there an asteroid close enough to the initial mech platform to go from the mech platform to an asteroid? On some seeds, maybe? Don't think so. Yeah, I haven't seen one. Malinar, I think for the 8 months. Malinar. Alright, well, we're about to take a risk. See if it pays off. God, I hope so, because this run is already 97 days in. We've taken very few risks up to this point. We'll wait to make the chem fuel building because we want to take that one with us for sure. Imagine the grav core gets stolen instantly. We have to wait 2 more years. Oh, God. Ugh. That sounds awful. Okay, so this is ready. All right, let's see if we're right or not. Blamed for not having a daughter. I don't know these references. You guys know a lot more about Jodie Foster than I do. I know like a couple of the movies that she was in. The OG RimWorld experience lore-wise. All right, Raiden, call in the Diabolus threat. The Diabolus is summoned. 3 guys with rifles. Out in the tundra. To fight a mech boss. You did have a seed where an asteroid was close enough to hop to from the platform. Interesting. Will I ever go back to doing a unique weapons only run? Maybe, if, without the other stipulations, yeah. I do really like them, so maybe. Who does Jodie foster? How many fosters could Jodie foster if Jodie Foster could foster fosters? Is that what you're trying to ask? My answer is, I don't know. How broken are the unique weapons? Unique weapons can be basically the same as their normal counterparts. They can be worse than their normal counterpart, and they can be ungodly. Ungodly good. Yes! Friendly fire on the Militor. Oh, crap. Don't hit us in the brains. Or, like, anywhere, probably, actually. Crap, they're gonna hit the steel ones. That's not good. No. I could add a mod to the base game. What would I add? I would add a no pause difficulty option to the base game. Outside of that, if you're looking for quality of life answers, probably defensive positions. No. I have a new answer. KV save storage. Or save bills, rather. Yeah, that one. Smelter bill saving. Well, that took, like, very few. We did have a couple of hits on it, though. Yeah, I have another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did it hit the 8th one? Yeah, that was very few traps, actually. I wonder where it hit. I guess it depends on where it hits, too, right? Which one is the kill one? Is it the reactor? No. Spike traps stab the Diabolus. But in what? Yeah, that was like way less than normal. When we did that with the solo Mechanitor run, I had like a crazy amount. Which one is a kill spot? 2 through 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. It got 30 hits of damage, the reprocessor. Oh. No, that one only took two. What? Fourth body ring? What's at 0? I don't understand. I don't understand why it died. There's literally nothing at 0. What? I don't know. I can't understand it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 traps. A nerf tail? I don't understand. Why? How could it have died? It doesn't. Does all this look normal? Can someone look this up? How much HP does the... Let's pick a... How much HP does the fluid processor have? The 68 correct? Because we ran into the chip having a weird thing. Pain shock? Diabolus? HP is right on it. Died of old age? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Well, that took way less traps than I thought. So, I mean, there's no way to know, but I could have saved like a crap load of steel. We could have saved like 450 steel. He was depressed. Nadam, dude, the 4 months already, Nadam. Dev mode, revive it and do it again, see if it dies to the same amount. I doubt it would, but yeah, the HP was right. Yeah, someone looked up the parts. Die from damage? I don't know. Yeah, every single part was at 0, so weird. Although we did have a thing where we ran into a one of our first what was it? What are they called? God. Cyclops. One of the first Cyclops we ran into, we shot it in its feet apparently, and it didn't have any feet, and it got death on down from falling over. Maybe it was something like that. But it said nothing was destroyed. Yeah. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, we could use our own Cyclops. Brain the size of a planet. You asked me to make tea. Check the note on. Oh, was there? I mean, I checked the log. Can you? Yeah, you could go back on the stream just a little bit to where the log's open to see if anything looks weird. Have I managed to take a Hive Queen yet? No, we've killed all the Hive Queens that we found. Well, we killed one and one starved. It's like an AT-AT walker. Busted foot and it dies. There's a starve, my queens. Threshold, I don't think the game has changed that mechanic. Yeah, I mean, I know there's death on down, so like even mechs have death on down, so if you down a mech without one-shotting it, it typically just auto-dies, but so I'm guessing it was something like that, but it's kind of weird that none of the parts had 0 HP. Most effective way to kill a queen is to starve her. Yeah, apparently. Not an accident, but yeah, apparently so. Okay, so we have access to make a tunneler. Wish we hadn't used all that steel. Okay. Do we have enough stuff to make the chem fuel? Biofinder. Okay. We have 23 components. All right. All right. Let's get this. Heat exhausting from his freezer. I do. Right there. There you go. Come on. Yeah, the clip at Expedition AC will let you know what's going on. If you have any questions after that, just let me know. For the mechs, they just have to have a certain number of... Yeah, so that sounds like pain shock threshold. Pain shock threshold instantly killing mechs. Tampons, yeah, brain implants make your pawns acceptable to EMP, yep. Do we have any more wood left to run these before we go? Do not. We all have 0 planting. Actually, we have -8, but we'll see if we can get these chopped. So we're going to need components to make chem fuel generator. What else do we have to have before we go? We need to remake the nutrient paste dispenser. Let's see. Small thruster takes components as well, so we need at least 4 for that. But up to 16. Small chem fuel tank doesn't take it. Okay. So 4, 7, 10, and we can deconstruct these, and we have to deconstruct this. We have all the mine on the map. I'm trying to figure out. We can also deconstruct the geothermal before we go. Okay. Pilot console. Oh, right. Pilot console. Forgot about that. Three for that one. Okay. We said it's taking over a total amount of damage across all body parts. For example, adult human is 150. An elephant with a health scale of 3.6 could have a maximum of 3.6 times 150 by 40. Okay. So, yeah. I guess the very short answer is we lucked out, right? That is interesting. Best video ever is my video of naked brutality, no pause. Thanks. Hopefully you're enjoying. Oh yeah, it wasn't you. I knew it took a lot of traps too. That's what's kind of weird. Yeah. It seems like the body rings are like layers of armor, so we might have got lucky with, oh god, killing or damaging them first. Great wolf. So great about him. The Great Wolf. Advanced trainability. They have attack target. That'd be kind of cool. They have about the same damage as a tiger. Go ahead and find out. The engine, the grab engine is 3x3, right? So basically 0, yeah. The paper tiger. Because we basically get 2 runs. 2 runs in 1. 3x3, okay. So grab engine. We're gonna wall around that this time. Especially because I don't want to wait 2 years on that. Pilot console is 3x2 and then needs a pilot spot. Okay. Fuel tank for at least one is a 2x2. Okay. We'll start out with just 1. Alright. We don't want any of that destroyed. We'll leave this for another fuel tank. We can always build more of those. We might as well put the chem fuel generator, or not generator, the chem fuel production right next to it. So it's 3x2 in a workspace, right? So okay. We can always remake this stuff, but just to get out of here. Oops. So that's pilot console, grab engine, 2 chem fuel tanks, and the chem fuel production. Okay. Let's say we'll put that in an area. We can throw some shelving in there or something, right? Okay. And then to get out of here, we would need probably... I mean, we can put some of this stuff in storage to get out. We'll make it better later. First Crash Tube episode, how did you fix the no pause issue? It's not fixed. So I'm just not pausing, but not using it. Been attacked by a porcupine? Yes, we did get attacked by a porcupine our first run, and I had to surgically remove the quills. So this should be enough to get us off the ground with all this stuff at least packed in. Shelves, these things, maybe not placed yet, but taken with us. And then we need at least 1 thruster. Eventually we'll have more, but to get off the tile, we need 1 thruster at least. So Thrusters are 3-1, right? Thrusters 3-1 or 2-1? 2-1. Correct speed, as your friend, smart speed. They're 2-1. Okay, and then the other thrusters, which can't get to, a friggin' flew. So this should give us the ability to just get off this map. They are airtight, yeah. We could forego the corners for now. We could also forego ship hull until we hop around a little bit. Like we could use stone. Oh yeah, we could do that, at least for now. So okay, that'll get us out of here. Then I kind of want to go for a round ship again to start with. I like that one. Solar panels, we can always make those when we land, but yeah, we do need that for the nutrient paste. Did they change Ancient Danger spawn rate? They did. It's only 25% chance other than on your starting map now. And then we can also get rid of that because it's going to be connected, and that'll save us a little bit. Unless you need it anyway. Yeah. You get grav cores, grav panels, start the ship. If you do the grav ship scenario, you just start with it. If not, you'll get a quest called Mechanoid Signal. Always be in Ancient Danger if you choose the largest map size. Well, maybe, I don't know that one. But on normal size map, it's only 25%. If an Ancient Danger can spawn on a map, it's only 25% chance now, outside of your starting map. There would save you some walls. Yeah, I could. Wouldn't look quite as good. You were doing 400 400 and you didn't have that on every map. Yeah, so it's a 25% chance. I know that part, so it sounds like it's 25% with those as well. Maybe. Walls, yeah, so raiders don't attack them. Yeah, we could do no inner wall and then have it unroofed side, but I could put them side by side and save a little walling that way too. Might end up needing more anyway. This is kind of a start. I think I'm gonna do the hole yet. I am going to switch over to that round setup, though. I really like that. We're going to need more of our space for the Mechanitor stuff, too. We're going to need at least an Agrahand. 1 or 2 Agrahands. So we'll need 1 recharger. Not a big deal. We'll need the Gestator, but I mean, once we have those ones, we could always get rid of it temporarily. We're going to need a Tunneler before super long. Shipborne cannibals. We don't care about you and me either way. No bonus, no downside. Are Starjacks a mod? No, they're part of Odyssey. Their new Xenotype added with Odyssey. Yeah. Just battery. I mean, we'll make a battery. Yep. No more compact machinery on the map, and I don't think there's any more. Yeah, there's no more ship chunks. Okay. Like Starjack. Gestator and recharge are gonna be 9 total. Yeah, then we can get rid of the Gestator when we need. The next map on this is gonna be pretty scary. 3-bolt action. We found components. We did this. Thanks, Randy. Wow. Randy, I don't care what they say about you. That was close. Just got a component delivery. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Training, shooting. Good idea. Aside from Raiden, who has the flu, you get back in there. Thanks, Randy. Am I getting food? Cooking, or hunting? Hunting is how we're getting food. I can save us some more wall right there, too. Okay. Because of this trap sequence and why it works. Raiders try to take the fastest path in. Traps or fences every other slow them down, and they can't see traps. So they're like, oh, going over these fences would be really slow. Let's not do that. And then they just walk over the trap. Pace dispenser is not airtight, no. So we'll have to remember that later on when that becomes something we need to think about. Yeah, we only need vac helmets to go to space. So I think we'll go to space for 2 super long in order to get the larger engines for the reduced cooldown. Raiders can't see traps. Nope. Otherwise, traps would be almost pointless, right? Smart raiders are basically like nimble raids now, so they won't trigger all of your traps, but they can't see them. So walk over them. All right. South Raiders were dumb. They just saw the traps like, hey, what's that? Dead. And the next one's like, well, that won't happen to me. Yeah, maybe. The ship will have a kill box. I think I'm gonna put a trap tunnel on the side. At least temporarily. We said add a werewolf Zito to today's game. I don't think they will because Itakin exists, but I mean, I know those are not quite a 1-for-1, obviously, but I think that's probably why they wouldn't. Stone walls aren't airtight, yeah, but that's fine. Right now, we're basically just getting mobile. We don't care about airtight at the moment. I'll have to replace that eventually, but I think we'll do that after we get some better weapons. One point 7, focus on enemy factions, give settlements the landmark treatment. Okay. Foundation, I can't build foundation yet, but I will. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty dangerous for a little while here. Zooming on that research, yeah. I think the game needs more war crimes. Yeah, there's still one big, very awful crime that RimWorld doesn't have. Hopefully they don't add. And it seems to come up every time someone says what you've said. Did he and Werewolf turn into a baseliner on a full moon? think so. There's a mod for that, yeah. Yeah. Craft ship in one of those friendly towns, the terminal. Yeah, that's removed in the unstable. That's how they fixed that bug, foul. On the unstable branch, not that we're playing on unstable, but on the unstable branch, you can no longer land at a worshipful village. Use IVF on prisoners, that's true. Plan was to build the wall first, the foundation would go under. No promise. Yeah. So if you can build foundation after, and that stuff will connect and go. Yep. Yep, exactly. Okay. The raids every 2 hours at 2.5 strength apparently wasn't the bug. The first raid happening at 0.8 hours instead of 2 hours was the bug. But either way, they've just disabled. On the unstable branch right now, they just completely disabled Worshipful Village for well, I should say the grab ship can no longer land at Worshipful Village at all. It's not a target of a landing anymore. All right, the flu is done. You're playing the game right now and it's not letting you put subfloor under the walls that are already there. I definitely did that in my first playthrough, but my last playthrough. We'll see though. Maybe it changed. Maybe I'm misremembering, but technically ended your run and decided to reload. Yeah, that's what happened to me too with that 0.8 hour thing. Are they claimed walls? It shouldn't matter because, well, I mean, it's possible they've changed it already because one of the things you could do was build your subflooring under the life support systems on like the satellites and stuff, and it would come with you and be yours, and you would have free power and stuff from it. So it is possible that they've changed it already, but you could definitely build it under walls previously. All right. Very little more research that we were even going to do. Okay, waiting out the winter. Does that to drastically reduce your raid points if you have to travel there on foot? Yeah, and also so that you don't lose your entire grab ship in game. You just lose the person there if it goes badly. Which mech did we get? Constructoid, and I was upset, so I killed it. I didn't even disassemble it for its core. I just literally killed it. You're like, why don't you permanently disassemble it? I was like, this is permanently disassembling it. Hey, Bolt Goods, where have you been? Where have you been? Nice, we can offload a bunch of this crap before we get out of here. What does 5% mean? 5% is a difficulty multiplier, so basically. So losing is fun is 220%, but you can go in custom settings, set it for losing is fun, and bump the threat scale to 500%, which means raids are basically more than 2 times the size on 500% than they are on losing is fun. Not exactly how it works, but basically. All right, Raiden. Yeah. 1,000%, 5% is the maximum. So. Someone asked earlier, is like, if they made it so, if Ludian made it so there was a higher percentage, would you play that? Yep. Whatever the highest percentage is, I'll play it. Have we ever played a mod that goes above 500%? Yes, Winston Waves. We do the wood festivals before we go. if it was over 9,000. That would probably not be possible. How much harder is 5% strive to survive? Is strive to survive 100%? I can't remember. Or is that blood and dust? I can't remember which one. Strive to survive is strive to survive 100%? Strive to survive is 100%, so 5 times. Reed, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Reed. Get to the late game as quick as possible. What would be your general recommendation? All good if you don't want to answer. So right from the get-go, you can min-max a lot of things for that, including like faster research ideology. And then just make a lab room with a flooring and knock out research. And then when you get your preferred weapon and armor stuff researched, switch gears and make those, and you're pretty much late game, kinda, but depends on what you mean by late game or what you're trying to get to. But yeah, you can knock out research really quickly, especially when you're in the tundra and you can't do much else. You're just sitting in a friggin' hut researching. I have 2 advanced components. I think I'm gonna take long range mineral. I think I'm gonna take both of these, and then we'll grab a couple of components. But yeah, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Play naked and alone. Naked brutality. I have dozens of naked brutality playthroughs yet. Here's a bunch of playthroughs. If you're interested, maybe you find one that you like. There's edited playthroughs in there. There's full-length playthroughs. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, no worries. Hammer Pants. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Hammer Pants. Okay. As soon as the hard snow of winter is done, we will summon the ship. And we are going to be on a... We have to protect... Let's go ahead and change this to like 300. Adam of the Sky God, does that make chat? Angels. Demons. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a run that's more focused on Anomaly and Odyssey at some point. Monster ship or something. We're not focusing on that in this run or anything, but we're gonna have very little chem fuel. Cheers for the benches, increase comfort. Yes, that's all they do. Yep. Well, nothing here but muskox. Really far away. The dead space room. This cold winter needs to go away. What if I take this plan and I copy it up here? And we use some of what we already have. And then we could put the core in here while we're building. I think I like that idea. At least some of it. The core kind of sticks out, so we could rotate this around and take some of this. Or even like here, take this wall. That would be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Then copy this up here. Copy this between the two. We could save on some components, actually. If I build the substructure under the current... Are we using WSD for RimWorld? No, other than not... other than for camera. If I build the substructure under the nutrient paste dispenser, that would be kind of nice. The paste machine, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay, let's do that again. Stop. Oh my god. Okay. So if we do it this way, paste dispenser would be right there. If that's overhead mountain, we can't do that. We'd have to move this a little. Let's check if that's overhead mountain. Bird tunnel still works? Yep. Bird tunnel still works. It's overhead mountain. Crap. We could have it be on this side of it, but then it's an outer wall, which is not as good. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to reach the middle point either, right? Yeah, I don't think they would. I forgot about that. They can't build floors all the way down into the middle of it anyway, so we're gonna have to rebuild that no matter what. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's like when you're laying concrete flooring across your whole base or something, and it draws it in the middle of that, but you can't. Yeah. So, all right. So, and that's overhead mountain. So. That's about as much as we can save on it. That's not a whole lot. But it does get the core inside of our current base, which is much safer. Thunderjewel, yeah, so it would get left behind no matter what. So I'm going to go back to doing it like this. Wait, his first playthrough on YouTube. It's already on YouTube. Go to YouTube, click on live, and that's where all the VODs are. If you mean edits, the editor said she'll probably be done with the edit tomorrow, and then it has to render and all that kind of stuff. So they edit sometime this week, but if you want to watch the first playthrough, it's entirely on YouTube. Every single minute of it. Go to YouTube, click on the live tab. That's where all VODs are on YouTube. Is this space? No, it's not space. Research benches under... I'm not going to worry about them too much. Make the biggest functional ship you can. Be space in the middle and try to still be functional. Oh yeah, and land it on the ground like we were doing a little bit with the previous one. Yeah. Be interesting. Build it pretty fast. Yes, yeah. Good thing that you weren't good. All right. So let's move this stuff over for now. That's the most important spot. That will go with us. Find that out. Smallest ship possible and pod race. And this is pod racing. Raid drop ship game, you do like Slave Run or something? Melee gods are definitely going to be dropping in and killing people. That one would be pretty fun, I think. About the alpha throw. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know why YouTube does that, where it's like, if you are watching a live stream, but you're like back in the VOD of it instead, like several hours, and you type, the streamer sees it right then, you know? Instead of it telling you like, hey, by the way, current live video is 4 hours ahead of you. They're probably not going to know what the crap you're talking about. Use a freezer. I pretty much always use freezer in cold maps. I just haven't played a cold map in a long time. A non-year-long growing maps, I should say. Unlike 30, 60, and colder maps, I pretty much always use a freezer. Okay. And that's without the ship stuff. 9 pigs, Molotov, chain shotguns. Chill, you need to friggin' chill out. Be a chilla, please. What do you need? Why are you so unhappy? I'm the moral guide. I'm always happy. Why? I'm like, you know the secrets of the universe. It's a pig literally just named Pork in the front. Oh, okay. Where's the chain shotgun? Good. Okay, well that went a lot better than I thought. I was gonna go up first. Alright, we found some more chem fuel. Those stone traps are actually doing some really good work. I'm so used to only having the wood traps. They take so long to make, but man, they're a lot better. More damage, more armor pin. Not too shabby. Ooh, a good flak vest. Get it. No. The item above the components. Oh, that's a signal chip from biotech. Mechanitor. Pork is back on the menu. Again, welcome in. All right. Biotech or whatever, been making separate end tables. There's some vital monitors for each bed. It's misleading because you see this where it says max connected buildings 1. This says it too, but it's not actually true. What it really means is that a bed can't have more than one of those attached to it. It's like a single bed only gets the benefit of one connected end table. A single bed only gets the benefit of one connected dresser. But you see the line that's connecting all of them? Dresser can connect to however many beds are within its range. An end table can connect to 4 beds as long as the head of the bed is touching the end table and not diagonal. How do I get the shuttle? So you need to research the shuttle to be able to build it. You get a shuttle engine, you can get it from orbital traders or from deconstructing the crash shuttle from the Royals. There's a couple other ways to get it that are a little bit more rare, but those are the most surefire ways to get it. Got an infinite cable reactor from a quest to receive. It talks back on your grav ship run. Send the quest to me. It's like, sorry, I've already done it. Send it to me. Chain shotgun. Yeah, we'll use that. Getting a fourth pawn now. If they're a good pawn, use a chain shotgun would be pretty nice. We have anomaly on, but we don't have, like, yeah, the events and monolith and stuff. No, we'll do a run that has that also at some point, but at the moment it's just it's on but not being used, I guess we'd call it. On but not activated. Come on, winter, go away. It's spring. Runs, yeah, chain shotguns have always been really good, even more so. I was hoping we'd get a raider with a shield belt. Where doors are supposed to go. Usually not. It depends. Like on my first run, I used very few of the vac barriers or the vac door, yeah, vac barrier door things. Activated anomaly. Nope, not for this run. I'd have to restart the run. I'm not doing that. Or I guess I'd have to edit the settings or whatever. This run isn't about like we're not gonna. Like none of it would happen in space really anyway. It's good. It says use different doctors to investigate people. We feel like seeing a bunch of sus pawns or something. Using different doctors is good. The best thing to do is to have a paramedic bot for the Mechanitor check because they can't lie. They can't get metal horrors and they can't lie about it. So those ones are really good to use. Anomaly in space. Yeah, I feel like if they do a big patch update, they should make that more of a thing. I don't think so, bud. This new ending compared to the other endings, I think the ending is really cool. I think it's a little bit easier than I expected. Although anomaly ending is actually incredibly easy. It's still, if you know that you can just wait, right? So I don't know. I'll have to do it a few more times. Especially I'll have to try it like on a low wealth run, see what that feels like as well. Where are you going? Yeah, let's not do that. Tunnel need to be more than one tile. The best way to... It's hard to explain. It doesn't have to be, but yeah, I think it's better with more than one. The best way that I found was like you want your other pawns to have line of sight of that corner if those ones do go behind it. And sometimes you have to cut a little bit further to get that. You can test it with your weapon in like a sleeping spot or something like that a little bit, but at least one indent or cut will be better, but better than none. But I've been doing more than that, yeah. I'm not sure what the best number is, but I have been doing more than that. The corpse follows you no matter where you go, yeah. Even in space. Dominated space, aliens, cosplay horror. Yeah, it is a weird one. Oh, this friggin' snow ever end? 2 hours of recreation is enough. Yes and no. It's not exactly how scheduling works. This doesn't mean that they'll only ever get 2 hours of recreation a day. I have a guide on scheduling that goes over exactly how every different one of these work and how the game treats it, and lots of different variations and schedules that you can use. If you want to check it out, you can always go on YouTube and just type RimWorld Schedule Guide. You'll probably find it right away. Or you can go to my guides playlist, Expedition Guides. It is still applicable in 1.6. Honestly, you would have taken a infinite Kim reactor. 300 watts power, build a single extra generator, and you'll make it all back. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I still use biphasic. I use it when we need it. We just don't need it right now. I used biphasic in the previous run because mood was horrible. Biphasic, if you're using a smaller base, trades about 20% productivity for about like 12 mood-ish. What happened to the ship? We haven't had a ship yet. This wasn't a ship start. Body frozen during a solar flare. I was on 4x. At least Raiden's tough. I don't think so. Crypto casket, I guess. God. Sucks. Well, more chem fuel, I guess. Ugh. I think it was Raiden out there. Not someone else. Okay. To be installed in order to get quests for more grav cores. You have to, like in the beginning, we can't get them right now. But you mean like if you have already had a grav engine and it's yours, but you have it minified? I don't know. I've never tried that. And then remove 2 hours sleep instead of just trading 22, 23. I don't know. Yeah, no real reason. Just habit. Just a habit. The only thing I can say is when I was first doing it, so actually you should probably look at the cycle of where your daylight and darkness is on your map and whatever, like in the world map, because it does change. But so when I was first doing it, I wanted them to be home before it got like completely dark. So I used to put it down lower. I don't know, just have it, just an easy to shove in, and it works well. But I don't think it's like necessarily gonna matter either direction. Yeah. Okay, so we're basically ready. The area is for the required ship stuff. The stuff that we require to have to be able to launch the ship. So, grav engine, console, chem fuel, thrusters. Some weird animal looking back and showing its butthole. God. When you land on a friendly settlement and trade, you can't with a grav ship because it's a hostile action because it destroys their base. But you can with the passenger shuttle. All right. Well, that was a fruitful couple of winters. This we'll take with us. Batteries, we can replant them. So go ahead and make 2 of those. This we can't take with us. But we still might get an orbital trader. Need that over there anymore. So we can also shut this and turn off that vent. Go ahead and just modify that. Is there any more smelting to be done before we go? Yes. Researched the world, never seen it. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna make any more clothing before we go. So we can go ahead and install this. Actually, that will keep modified. These will actually replace. This will replace all those. Okay. All right. Shuttle's hidden conduit level's good. I would say better, yeah. But yeah, super good. All right. Hopefully we have enough steel for what we want to do. I think we do, though. Don't attack us, please. Include beam repeater or charge rifle, lance. Oh, it doesn't? I bet that's an oversight. It was reported as a bug, but yeah, I bet that is. Because that doesn't make sense for sure. Okay, grab engine. Accept. Space, yeah, I will. Okay, the mechanoid ship has crash landed nearby. It contains a working grab engine. The engine pushes against gravity and generates a lift field around itself, allowing it to levitate massive ships or platforms. While it does not work far from a planet, it can be used to move across the planet and to reach orbit. It's like the engine to make use of it. Thanks for landing right in the friggin' toxic waste. Not hours yet, so let's get this stuff done first. How many plates we ended up with this time? Wow. 420 plates. Foam turrets mess up raider path and collision. I'm not sure. I've never tested those ones. If they work like other turrets in that regard. Whoops. Whoops. I just realized I did something wrong. Well, we wasted a few components. Maybe. We don't need to do that one quite yet. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe we should do it though. Keep changing my mind. We'll do it. Maybe grab ship run. Yep. The 100 drones have been really good in the pigskin run. Yeah, they would have. That would have been pretty awesome. Leave toxic waste on the map and fly away, or do you get negative reputation? You get negative reputation. Yeah, I could have built it on the tiles, that's true. Although I wouldn't have a lab for it, so. All right, got our first grav core quest. You can dump it in space. The orbital traders get upset if you dump it in space. $420 plates, crazy. Who's the co-pilot? Raiden is the co-pilot. Okay, Raiden, get on research. Okay, get that done. Raiden to get his intelligence, his intellect up. Waste packs in the early game. I usually when I have them, I just let them deteriorate somewhere on the map that I don't care about. It's maybe not the best way. You can also freeze them until you have a way to deal with them. Crap. That's unfortunate. That's the theme. The stream's over. No. Underground bunkers and pit gates. Yep, you can use those. Genie only playthrough. Only 6 hours left. Thanks for watching that. Man, screw it. I don't know. That's 10 extra, and we're gonna lose some of it. We only have... Oh, we have enough. We have enough. Just do it. Knock it out. Not every break down the research tables because we're leaving. You can't reinstall them, advanced ones. So, and I forgot that I wanted to knock out the grab tech. Love the theme on that one. Oh yeah, where corporate kept sending the genies. Yeah, that's pretty fun. That's silly. But seeing you get to the ground, you face consequences. 1. It's very rare that you'll face consequences at 1, but even a single waste pack breaking can give you a waste pack infestation. Advanced wealth control tactics. Slave ship still on 3 pawns yet. No one good enough to take. Not that no one that I've wanted so far. No. Substructure high wealth. It's a decent amount. Lava flow events are pretty sweet. I haven't seen a big one yet. God, I hope we can get this made before we get attacked. We went from 44,000 wealth to like 47, 48, and that's before we do the substructure. Research speed is crazy, I know. Look how good all their intellect is. It's really insane. 17, 20, and 11. Standard, no, this is Randy. All right, so Odyssey, small thruster. Oh wait. to move that down. So if we want to do that, that's okay. We can just make this differently. I forgot. Well, time to do what these guys are good at and construct things really fast. Build substructure under the core. Yep, we will do that as well. All right, am I allied with any factions? Nope, not yet. It is kind of crazy we have 5 in mining. I was expecting that. Thought it would deteriorate down at 2 before we were able to take advantage of any of that. Oh, whoops. That's why I left that open. I was like, why leave that open? All right. It's required to be open. That's why. All right. So that room has cooled. So now we can deconstruct this one. For that. Stockpile. We could do a vac door there. Maybe. Okay, we gotta get this closed off. We have limestone, I guess. Get that closed off from raids. Pretty freaking important. I think this transition is kind of crazy. Okay. Does that all have substructure under it now? It must, right? Crab ship substructure. Okay. Odyssey, pilot console. I won't even let you build it first. Gonna hunt for your chem fuel. We have -8 planting, so we'll do plants when we get a Agrahand. Right now, yeah, can't really do it. Just under the dispenser on... Oh, crap. You're right. I forgot to do the middle of it first. Again. I even mentioned that over here. Yeah, thank you. Do it again. Let's do the, how much does this cost? 2 panels. Yeah. Okay, we need to get walls across that. Please be a low roll. Yeah. The flame bows. Flame bow. We gotta get ready to get out of this room, place. Okay, chem fuel. Console there. Small tanks. Pig raid. Immediately. Multiple no traps. Bad timing. One frag grenade. Triple hit. Higher roll. Probably gonna have at least one person kidnapped. It's gonna suck to be raiding as well. And we were so close to getting that done. Her wealth is just so inflated. Yeah, Raiden's screwed. We have weak melee, right? So... Sheila is the one with the worst intellect. Man, we're like literally seconds away from being able to go. Raiden is going to get kidnapped. It'll save the run. But we're going to have our best pawn gone. 10 crafting, 17 intellect, tough. Crazy how close we were to leaving as well. God. There goes Raiden. Will he die off map? Maybe not. So we might get a quest to get him back. If we're lucky. Raiden was kidnapped. Didn't have the traps back up. Stone traps. Why aren't those ones leaving? They generally leave once they kidnap someone. What the crap? I'm actually really shocked they're not leaving. Bartek? Yeah, but typically the raids just all leave. I'm guessing the group, the specific group that took that one left. These ones are not. You want them also, yeah. For doctor. So close to getting out of here. I think we would have been able to leave like the next day. Which I don't have time to give them the go juice. Have Chinchilla take some. Let's just go just laying out somewhere. And the main pawn we didn't want gone is the one that's died, of course, or got taken. So close. Okay, that nice. Where was that earlier? Like when Raiden was getting kidnapped. For those shots earlier, did you have something against Raiden? It was dark. Darkness doesn't do anything against accuracy. Oh. Nice if I get you in to get Go Juice. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Oh, it's not inside. Okay, so Raiden's gone, but we saved the other two. Pickle's like, are you sure about that? Sure about that? Alright, well. Our best pawn is gone. So we should go save that guy. He could be our new captain here. Oh, crap. And 2 back-to-back raids. The day before the ship's ready to go. Wonder if Raiden died off map. They're all like, I never knew him. Never even knew him. I can see in your log you knew him. Oh, nope. Never knew a Raiden. Raiden who? At least we didn't lose the one that can mine. Missing those point blank chain shotgun shots, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. The only good side of it is now we're gonna have full out adaption, so it's good. We can run these. Okay. I think this is okay to do now. Alright, we gotta stop that. Oof. Yeah, maybe we'll get a ransom for him eventually. So Raiden is a world pawn. We could have him attack us. We could get him as a slave, quest reward, whatever. See. Actually, have that on there. Should be. I thought I copied that one, but apparently not. Food. So it needs to be set importance. Okay. Can we set these for critical? Yeah. Compact steel. Okay. All right, work on that one. Our grav ship. In honor of Raiden. We might never see him again. Stream for the first time today. We saw upon only to get kidnapped a couple minutes later. Forward to watching the cut when it's out. Raiden, you're gonna be a ship now. Hopefully we'll get you back. You're not dead. Well, who's Raiden? Raiden died. No, they got kidnapped, but didn't die. Oh crap. Raiden was the Mechanitor. We have the Mechanitor facility. Frustrating. As in Butcher, no, he got kidnapped. Happened he got kidnapped by the pigs. We got a high roll pig raid right as we were getting the ship made. Our best pawn and our Mechanitor. So much for the Agrahand, I guess. Now. And out of all the pawns get kidnapped, worst one. Okay. Are we lost pawn yet? Yeah, he's still alive. Still alive. He's a world pawn, so we don't have a. You can tell because lost, not dead. The things on the trap, those are fences. Okay. Oh, Raiden. Can I get a new one? I can get a new one. We have a quest for a facility. We need a shock lance in case he comes back as a raider would be a good idea. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, just a lot of things lining up. Get Raiden kidnapped. Double raid with the second one being high Randy roll right as we got the wealth from the ship. So. Way it goes sometimes. I'd rather be a turtle or a skunk. Turtle. All right. So the next most important thing is probably getting flooring under that part. Furniture. Let's grab steel shelf. There. Through all that. Put the grav panels in there for now, so they're on this in case we need to leave. Man, losing the cantor does really suck. Complete all missions. Yeah, I did do 2 dual quest runs back before biotech. I don't have a trap tunnel guide, no. How far did I get in Rogue Waters? I made it to the boss on my... I only did 1 run, but I made it to the boss of that run. Rogue Waters is a lot of fun. $277 plates, right. Let's run this. Did we get someone? Yeah, it's a little bit like Darkest Dungeon meets XCOM with pirates. yeah, exactly. Honest Lost, yeah. Really need to get Supremacist going. The reason to curve it instead of do a straight line takes less blocks. Because if I keep going straight, I have to do 2 walls going out instead of just 1. Oh my god. Randy really doesn't want us leaving. Let's see what we got here. Not a good enough replacement. Oh god, bad back. Ready, please. I just got malaria flu. I'm also guys within 2 hours. Yeah, the updated Randy is pretty crazy. I mean, I can if we get upon to be one. Like, if we get another crafter. Hopefully we get another crafter. That's what I'm looking for right now. Literal medicine. Refilled Randy's wake up supply, yeah. Should kill 2 Mastodon for 6 silver. You just have to let them stay out there until they leave. You don't have to kill them. But also no, either way. 6 silver. Alright, run it again. Muffalo self-contained. Wrong run, Muffalo. Gorilla Manhunter right next to your real character the second they enter the map. Oh, come on, man. We just need 1 more good one. I should have kept that guy here to run this. The extra 10%. How about we stack a bunch of additional negative moves right now? Found 2 unique beam guns back to back. Unique great bows. Yoshiko. What's up, Yoshiko? Are you great? Oh, we need... Get legendary weapons. The way that you can influence it the most, I guess, would be to go to like every settlement you can and buy atlases, buy the maps, and then hope you get the unique weapon quests from those maps. There's other ways as well. You can also have an orbital scanner going all the time. Finding satellites. Yeah, 0 intellect and 0 crafting. We're looking for intellect and crafting. I mean, if they had just really good traits, I would keep them too. Having no tough pawn to block right now is also pretty scary. Ugly Misandrous Psych. Oh my god. What are these pawns? Raiden was the rock? Yeah, Raiden was the tough pawn. That'd be great to get early. Abandoned... Go to the abandoned platform. Yeah, okay, well, do that, I guess. Alright, reform, that's good. Iron Willed is good. 5 in crafting. Alright, reform. Let's add that supremacist. Get rid of that mood from that corpses that are around. Okay. If thoughts. We're not having any other ideologies here, so that'll be helpful. All right. The Sky Lantern Festivals give us a chance at Pilgrims, so we're gonna add those again. We're not really gonna have the wood to run this, but we're gonna try. Probably get rid of the altar, but I mean we're gonna switch over to other festivals eventually. Even so, I should probably get rid of it before we start needing it. I'll do that. Okay, sometimes fluid ideology bugs out, so we are going to reload the game to make sure all that takes place. Guys, how much you should have tried Nomadic RimWorld much sooner. Had to kill love. That's right. 75%. Come on, Crafter. Come on, Crafter. Getting Starjacks for joint events? Mod, yeah. You can tap the exclamation mods if you want to see. Okay. No joins and no no pilgrims. God, sucks. Okay, we got pilgrims on that one at least. Please let us stop. Nope. Let's have good pawns. Yeah, we haven't seen a single like decent pawn this run so far. Got a great starting pawn in Raiden, but like all the cool Xenotypes have to be bald. At least one of them's back or is still up, so that's okay. No. Oh, we need wood. Okay. Oh, we got a unique. It's a Seats machine gun, an engraved An engraving on this weapon represents a township. A J floats in the background. Okay, so what did it roll? Damage plus 20%. Aim time reduction, but accuracy reduction. 22 damage. Okay. That would have been handy previously. 22 damage per shot. Shoots 6 bullets. Very inaccurate. Shoddy sights, yeah. That one's a little... that one's pretty unfortunate, but... Alright, well... Still. Better than what we have, yeah. Low food, yes, I know. These guys need to get up and cut these plants. For now, over to Anstrom, partly because of the Pilgrim's potential unique... Yeah, that's another bonus from it, yeah. Which is nice. It's really high. It's really easy to get high quality. And then also, yeah. Potential Pilgrims. Wait. Why was that so low? Hang on. Oh, they're partying. That's why. Over 25 it barely matters for 26 range weapon. Relay between 12 and 25. Okay. Man, we're getting so many breakdowns. Let's just try to eat all of our components where we go. Lightweight sniper rifle in your latest run. Doing some good work. Fun spy. Can't believe we lost our friggin' mechanosaur. We find, well, I mean, chinchilla. If chinchilla gets like some crafting trainers, or if we just have them chained to a bench, they can get better at it. They could be the next mechanosaur instead. I'd really like to find a co-pilot here. One more chance. Last chance. One food, I know. Okay, get up. Poor Raiden. The worshipful village? Yes, a little bit, yeah. Actually, I guess on the road there, so they're faster. Oh crap, the breach axe. Oh well, we're gonna do one if we need it. How many mechanics can you have? I don't know if there's a limit. So if we move mass, what would be our reason to do so right now? There's not really one. Not a great one. Everyone's awful at plants. We can't get. We gotta get a Mechanitor. Obsidian is the best sharp material in the game now. Yeah. Yes, that's the plan. Yeah. Does the hex flooring count as fine flooring? Yes. I'm not sure. That run ended yesterday. Yeah, that run was going to end yesterday no matter what. So I was giving my editor time to catch up, and then I was going to do the Starjack run, and she caught up. Well, she's going to finish the edit today, I guess. Attack done. Good. Anything else we want to send Cat to? No. There's the Mechanitor complex. I don't think we want to send Cat there, so. Elector for the grab ship, orbital tech, I believe. Okay. I need a spacesuit helmet on Starjacks so I have an orbit. Yeah, aside from the cold, but as far as vacuum goes, yeah. Protect arm, should you go on the crafter or melee pawn? I would put it on the crafter. Okay, well, we'll have adaption. 250, 250. Okay. Quest completed. Okay. Yeah, so we really need the Mechanitor. Can't believe it was Raiden that got friggin' kidnapped. Ugh. All the people, it had to be Raiden. Literally anyone else. Man, it would have been better if they killed him, actually, right? I banished remotely via smoke signal, that's right. Yeah, it would have actually been better to kill him, because then we could have removed the implant. Turn from TinnoCon half happy, half hurt. $25 components. Like I said, we could work on training Chinchilla. It's not like the greatest. And then we would have to actually get the implant from the settlement, which Not sure how we're gonna do that with just these two. I don't know. In case you need to escape, yep, we can escape. All that part's done. I mean, I guess we could add some more while we're waiting. No, we need to add some more while we're waiting. Need the steel for that. We can technically escape now. I think I didn't deconstruct the geothermal during that. Man. I mined that silver already. Was there more? No. Maypod had to fight her sister in the first raid, father in the second raid, her daughter in the third raid, niece in the fourth raid. Friggin' tribals. I'm guessing just tribal background. Tribal ranger on a grave ship. God, tribals are related to everyone. What traders? Hey, where were you guys? Huh? When Raiden was kidnapped. Grave ship. Can it fly? It can fly, yep. No reason to fly at the moment, though. We were gonna fly with our Mechanitor, but it's like we'll be staying here for a little bit longer. A second one? Yeah, there's a complex nearby to get one. I would like to find a pond to... It was like worth putting it in. But no such luck. 15 days we can try again. Dromedaries join. They take the Mechanitor? Yeah, they got Raiden, the Mechanitor, got kidnapped. Are we food stable? I mean, we're hunting for what food we need. Yeah, Raiden got kidnapped. Man. Controller Wealth quest for compound unique weapons. That's for bolt axe with 100% accuracy. Pretty good for only having to kill 2 dudes. I mean, I have 1 silver. So, there's no silver to mine on the map. There goes the Animatry. How about another -6? We'll take it. Hoping we know who its parents are. Yes. We'll kill the tree. There's a defoliator ship on the map. Is it possible to raid and kidnap people in this game? Yes. Losing, they were our main crafter, but also our best pawn. They were tough, so they're the one that would be able to hold a door. Tough, crafter, Mechanitor, with like level 17 intellect. So co-pilot, Mechanitor, crafter. Yeah, there's a way to get a second mech link. Yep. He's kidnapped. He's not dead yet. It said pawn lost, not pawn killed, so he's a world pawn, so we don't know. I know. I asked if anyone else has the same thing happening, and we're like, no, it's just you. But man, it's uncanny. As soon as I built the grav ship, defoliator ship, started building it. I've gotten so many defoliators in this DLC. I don't know. Best attribute for pilots, intellect. What does our percent look like? 46% chance to crash. Now leave the ship under tile as defensive weapon. Good drop spot. Yeah. How do we get the grav ship floors? From the grav ship quest, starting quest. Can I accept payment in human flesh? I wish. New way to increase chances of getting additional mech links. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, the starter quest and the complex is all I know. All right. Guess we'll fill that in. Maybe. You type exclamation mods. Exclamation mods will tell you. Not much though. Left your second solar panel. Yeah, we'll fill it in. I'm gonna make sure I got the batteries in at least one of them, so if we do have to head out, at least we have a little bit of power when we get where we're going. Push research, restart, asking any kind of wealth on 5%. Yep. Well, we did that, but then as soon as we started getting raided as soon as we accepted quest. It's kind of crazy. Randy was like pretty quiet for a long time, and then he's like, "Oh, grav ship quest, time to die." Also, get your grav ship stranded in space. Yes, if you don't have chem fuel or don't have a way to repair it if it breaks down. Yep. Yeah, that would suck, but you can happen. I'm gonna leave this and this open right now. So if we're in here doing stuff, raids will see that we're doing those things. Can you have a throne room on the ship? You can, yes. So, 12 days, alright. Yeah, I'm thinking about going ahead and doing the subfloor on this. That way I can just bring all this stuff in here. It's gonna up our wealth and raid points. With 2 people and max adaption, raids are still gonna be pretty small, and we do have the steel traps, so okay. It's better to do 50% or 100%. It's up to you. I've just left it on the default 50%, but 50% is like that many thousands of tens of thousands of maps to go to anyway, right? If you want to sometimes have quests that spawn on the other side of the world, go to, then 100%. Good for that. If that sounds annoying, then who died? No one died. Raiden got kidnapped. Raiden was kidnapped. Why couldn't it have been you, Liwiek? Liwiek. Although that was our doctor, so that might have been bad too. No matter who got kidnapped, it would have been bad, but that was the worst person to have gotten kidnapped, for sure. You cranked it all the way to maximum landmark frequency. Interesting. Your map just like full of those icons. There's an awful lot, even on default. Okay, so sorry. Well, you are the doctor, so you are pretty important. That's most stuff. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm thinking that we might start training Chinchilla on crafting just in case we don't find another crafter, and try to make them the next Mechanosaur. Mechanosaur can replace the Doctor, but a Doctor cannot replace the Mechanosaur. Oh, that would have been nice if we could get a trainer from them. Chinchilla, what would I want to do to train that if I wanted to do that for you? Making and canceling a harp could be worth it. Making the club and canceling it would work. Yeah, I have the engine. Keep that. I don't have enough to buy the. That's a Insanity Lance, right? And I also don't have enough for it. No, it is a Shock Lance, 855, but I don't have enough for it. If I trade everything, I don't think. Can I get another mech link? I can get another one. Yeah, there's the complex nearby. I have to go do the mech complex to get another one. All right, so we'll start training Chinchilla. See if we can get him up high enough for this. Add Caribou. Crap. So, oh, let's also go in here and go allow no rotten corpses, human corpses, animal corpses. What level is the charge rifle crafting? Is that 8? Cat spawn yet? No, not yet. It's 8. Okay. Make a club. Do this out of stone, in the dark, in the cold. Oh boy. Oh god. I just realized they had started up on Plastio. What the crap? Like that sure is going fast. Playing statues, not sure how to use them along with zone rules. The armor stands are basically shelves, but only for gear. And they're shelves that you can equip the entire statue of gear at the same time. After making 200 plus clubs, now I feel confident to make laser guns. Yeah. So, for anyone that doesn't know, I should put a shelf there. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I should put a shelf there. Oops. Crafting is crafting experience is like the time it takes to craft, not completing something. So, granite blocks. So by not letting them finish this, they are. Would you guys leave us? Recurve bow and a great bow. You. So pump for your own shuttle. Hey, I hope you have fun. Assault rifle's at 6, right? The outfit stand's worth it. I mean, if you're making shelves anyway, then why not? They're not too crazy or anything. Oh yeah, it's also the artist. It's in granite chunk, really? Quad ship chunks. Oh, the wealth that raiders drop when they die. Just usually let it deteriorate unless it's close enough for me to worry about it. Chinchilla. Is Sky God crazy? Why does he keep telling me to do this and then to stop? I don't know if we can do that in time. Might try it though. Use your alpha stands for space suits. We are going to try it. Worst case scenario, they just destroy the ship and leave, right? So whatever. Not this ship, hopefully. All right. Research done already. Like 90% done yet. Oh, that's an unfortunate spot. Ares. He really wants my daughter to come home. Not here, Ares. She's not here. Yeah, I'm not sure how in the world we would defend this. Well, at least don't like research or reset the quest. Ares, no. Please make the little human come back home. I can't. I mean, I can, I guess, but I'm not going to. Come on, Lee Wiek, Captain. She's giving you go juice. Yeah, we need to save that for defense. New Clips album. I don't know what that is. What is that? I guess no. Well, we got it over halfway in 10 hours, so we can somehow defend this. Pawn got kidnapped, yep. $11 turrets. I'll get right on that. Well, we can get some shooting training, basically. Excuse me, why aren't you stopping? You're supposed to tether to the ship. Don't you know the rules? Right. Always used to leave the draft position after a while. Yep. Yep. How much longer? 9 days. Okay. I wonder what the defense is like at that Mechanitor complex. I wonder if we get like a random pawn or a couple of random joins, if they could actually go get it. I think taking the grab ship there would be a huge mistake. So can't really do that. I could make a scanner so that they're continuously training intelligence while here, but I'm stuck here. Chonga is a glorious name. Chilla, what's your crafting skill out now? Still at 4. Okay. Excellent. Pick your character for new colony. Would restart. Take like half an hour just randomizing. If you're not opposed to using mods, use the mod Random Plus. What Random Plus does is you can set things that you're trying to roll to. If it is a possible pawn to roll to, it'll roll until it hits it and stop without rolling past it. Saves a lot of time. A mech cluster. Smoke spewer. Okay. All right. Yeah, smoke spewer doesn't super matter. Crap. Chinchilla, you weren't supposed to finish that. I finished the club, boss. Yeah, I see that. See that. You know what? Make a few of these. Hit a normal one immediately. Nope. Okay. Per pack takes 6. Per pack takes 5. Interesting. Aries. Hey. No. He's literally rubbing against the friggin' Ethernet cable. But yeah, you guys survived. Thank you. Just a little guy. You sold monks or ducks, yeah. Yeah. What, you don't want anyone to have ducks? Would you rather me kill them? Chinchilla, you still haven't made a single normal quality helmet? Dark Visions. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Chinchilla. I would have pretty dark visions too if I was forced not to eat. Hey, make these helmets 24 hours a day and also no food. Yeah, that would suck. Venerate the ducks. Raise and protect the duck people. 8 days, right? What's the best gun for low-level shooters? I guess there's a couple different answers. I typically give my low-level shooters just whatever the gun I'm playing around or using in general is. But in the early game, if you have a choice on how to divide up the weapons, giving a bad shooter a gun that gets most of its accuracy from just being closer to the target can be a benefit in some scenarios. So what kind of guns am I talking about? Like pump-action shotgun gets most of its accuracy from being closer. SMG gets most of its accuracy from being closer, or a lot of its accuracy, I should say. So early on, if you have like a mixed amount of weapons, you're thinking, okay, who should I put which of these on? The weapons that give more accuracy, a lot of most of your accuracy is coming from close range, or they're like spray and pray weapons, are typically better to put on the worst shooters. Whereas things that are going to have longer cooldown, warm up, single shot weapons, stuff like that, where it's a bigger DPS loss to miss the target, probably should go on your better shooters. So let's say like you have an SMG and a bolt action. That's probably how you should divide them up. That's how I have them on this. Bolt action just needs to hit. If it doesn't hit, I've lost a lot more DPS. Chinchilla has the spray and pray. If it doesn't hit, I mean, it's shooting 6 times, right? So one of them is probably going to hit anyway. It might hit some other ones, and it's kind of how I think about it. If you're looking for training, yeah, that's another thing, I guess. As far as, like, for defense, okay, we made that one. Another thing we could do, we could always trade these. That back on for now. Crafting 5, okay. That's a start, Chinchilla, that's a start. Where's a tough Han? He got kidnapped. Yeah, our Mechanosaur got kidnapped. So right now we're working on potentially getting another one. We have the Mechanosaur complex. So it's really important we get a Mechanosaur. God. We had one. Naib, tier 3, 30 months. Thank you, Naib. Very much appreciated. Tier 3, the golden sub club. Novelli, thank you for the 4 months. Don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate that also. Thank you, Novelli. Sorry I missed that during the craziness. Naib, thank you for 30 months. 30 months. Make them all. Yeah, he didn't die, but he did get kidnapped. Back in the game, I just want to see how actually you can make a pawn with a legendary minigun. So without a mod, accuracy doesn't overcap. So you can only get to 100%, but you can make miniguns pretty friggin' accurate with like shooting specialist, legendary, Minigun, probably now with the unique things, even more so maybe, and then, you know, level 20 shooter and stuff like that. You can get it pretty crazy, like, not quite a beam, though. Press 15 minutes. Yeah, you get the grav quest, like, pretty much right away. Treasure Caravans to wait at. They, without a mod, they typically try to wait at an outside location, so not a room, near the one of the most recent built things. The beam weapon's worth it. I haven't used them myself. I've had them used on me, but I haven't used them, so I don't know how good or bad they feel in that way. Crafting 5, okay. Yeah. Minigun, darkness beam, legendary minigun, darkness beam, shooting specialist. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I hate that these wake up the defoliator ships. Well, now if those get pulled to us, we just gotta friggin' leave. Rifle sub action, yes, that changed 1.6, yep. Can they use the unique weapon sub actions? Yes. We had someone use the grenade launcher function from their legendary SMG on my first run. No, it was on the animal run, animal unique run. Yes, they can use those. Unfortunately. Long burst animation cooldowns. You won't be able to run away swiftly. Use it at least. Kind of like the minigun, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that having a grenade launcher was even a thing. So we were at somewhere to get a unique weapon. And it actually lined up on the door with, like, everyone. And then the guy came out with a legendary SMG with a grenade launcher on it and thump, right in the middle of us. So. What gun you had? Legendary already. Beam grazer with a shield belt. Can't use the beam repeater. Yeah, that is odd. You actually need outside walls on a grav ship. Depends on what you need. If you want any room that you want to be airtight or heated, needs to have airtight walls, yeah. But you could have, like, a big empty platform hanging off of it or something. Oh, God, please don't pull those. We'll just beat that guy to death. I know we've gotten a lot of ship chunks on the map. Probably go get these ones while they're the close ones. I think I should. One zappy boy. Fiend fire user on with shield belt and the grazer. Good. Be good against mechs, I guess. Let's go on chinchilla. Crafting 6. Hey. Level 8 for that, huh? You can get a turret pack though in case you need a kite. Yeah, they don't work as well as they used to, but still might be pretty beneficial. I could make the fabrication bench in here, put the substructure under it so it's not lost, so we can take it with us wherever I want to put it. Go straight into charge rifle, which is what we kind of want to use this run, is charge weapons and beam weapons, so maybe. The old compound. So the next pawns that we get, if they're bad, we'll try to get them into that old compound. See if we can get that quest completed. That'll give us how many quests toward this done? 2. 2 completed. Fast work assault rifle with 15 damage. 37 range. Okay. Made all those. Okay, so... You know what? Components. Or are you gonna make a crappy quality one? Waste a bunch of my components. All pawns got kidnapped. No. I had more before. Yes. I did. One pawn got kidnapped. Got all this after 7 hours, yeah. Yeah. Come on, Chinchilla. Some good work. Third of my pawns got kidnapped? Yes. That one's true. Come on, Eric. Way too long. Yeah, you can do that with a lot of stuff like that, yeah. You open a door, draft, undraft, shoot, door closes, yeah. They'll try to retarget. Info, yep. Yep. I guess we don't need this anymore. By the time we need that again, we can just remake another one. We'll get rid of that. So, we still need all this. Come on, Chinchilla. Normal or better at least, please. Please. Come on, Chinchilla. Good. Wow, that's actually incredible. Surprisingly awesome. Okay, how much longer? 4 days, okay. So hopefully we get a really good pawn. If not, we can use any that we get to go and get the Mechanitor stuff, hopefully. It's been all your luck on that AR. Tickle my throat. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, although we had a huge series of bad luck just a little bit ago, so maybe it's balanced out. The scales are balanced. $449 on the steel. We could technically get that seal at the edge over there, but oof, I don't know. Really hard to find a good temperate forest coast tile. What do you mean by good? I think Temperate Forest Coast is too difficult to find. But I mean, if you're trying to get other specifics on it, probably. Make sure you're also looking at like big lakes and like inland seas and stuff like that. Coasts. If you aren't already. Yes, obviously. Guild can't fly to them, trade, or send them gifts. Every time you do, it says you need a signal jammer. You can gift them through the trade menu from the comms console. Or you can do goodwill rituals in space, or do quests for them. Goodwill quests for them. Much longer. 3 days. 3 days, okay. Set off onto the ship. You're leaving. I'm not sure. I keep looking at the steel. I guess I could make at least some storage there for like the stuff on shelves, but don't have enough steel to do the whole substructure and make other things. Like making gun for new person. There's no floor, yeah. So either way, if we flew off right now, we'd get left. Yeah, I might make some shells in here to put some in. Another emergency landing. I have to convert this person. And I trained all that intellect. You got kidnapped. Raiden, why'd you get kidnapped? All you had to do was shoot those people with that chain shotgun. That one pig following you. And you could have ran around like Liwiek here. Maybe came home, got some go juice. I should have had him drink the go juice before he went outside. It was all like such a mess, such a blur all at once. No pause. Actually pretty tempting to go to an asteroid sooner. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 of these now. All right. Anyway, I'm thinking about going to an asteroid and getting the vac stone sooner, so we have less cooldown on that, less chance of a breakdown too. Speaking of that, I guess we might as well make the other 2 of these. As well. I play no pause if I weren't streaming. Yes, I play no pause because that's how I prefer to play, not because I think like, I mean, it does attract some people that want to watch it, but I got a comment not long ago that was like, no one cares about no pause. Why do you do it? And I was like, I don't care who cares. I care. The only person I care who cares about no pause is myself. I don't know that I would play RimWorld if I was like required to pause or something. Wake up use much. Wake up can be pretty good. 43%. Okay, so the large thrusters. Steel vac-stone blocks. You can have up to 6 of those. I don't remember. What's the additional percentage for them large thrusters? For all 6? 5% always paused. Was a better watch? I think so too. I just prefer playing it. Anyone remember or have a ship at the moment that can check what 6 of those are? That's going to add a lot of wealth to it, but I don't even know if we could get it right now. Oh, nice. Thanks, Randy. This is why the large thruster. Having the 6 large thrusters will give an extra percentage in here of expected quality. Streamer loot. Yeah, Randy feels bad. Wait, what? Plus 18 for all 6. Okay. Plus 18%. That's pretty significant. Piloting ability caps out at 30%, right? 5% no 1 XP to be possible. Yeah, it's possible. If it was preference entertainment. Yeah, just preference. Yeah, it's just how I like to play it. We could do the implant. That makes Chili... yeah, that makes them both acceptable to EMP. Let's take a look at that. What is that one? Pilot assistance. 10 plasteel, 2 advanced components, plus 45% ability. Am I right remembering that pilot ability caps out at 30% quality on the quality factor of flight? Kind instinct on the same Xenotype. Hyper-aggressive kind instinct. What? There is a... I think so. I don't remember which one. There are 2 of those that can go together and 2 that can't. I don't remember which is the combo. I think that one can, though. I buy a lot with the implant. Yeah. Be a huge waste of steel traps to come in here. Will anything move diagonally through a wall gap? Fire. Cap is higher. First through they had 40% quality. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember where the cap was. I know they have a cap, but I couldn't remember. So if we have a doctor, so if we make one of those, because right now with how like close we are to dying, we need to be able to move pretty quickly. Can doctor still corner 10? Yes, for some reason. Why is there no floor in the backside of the ship? I have 225 steel. Raiders can steal through the dino wall gaps. Really haven't had that happen. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Takes a fabrication bench as well. I guess let's see what we get from this, and we'll go from there. Starjack. Starjack is a new Xenotype that was added in Odyssey. Actually, Starjack will explain what's good and bad about them. We have to remake those traps too, because these guys are just... Well, we can fly away. Yeah. Could fly away. I guess we also have those mechs activated, so... We could leave that shut. Wanderer joins. Okay, well... We'll check you after this. Add more than one base. Can each one have a moral guide? No. Per ideology, there's only one moral guide. Now this isn't rotated 90%. So. Hopefully it doesn't stay there forever. Has a Adaption had any changes? Not that I know of. I'm not sure. I didn't see any changes with it. Shipborne is good. -2 for being plant side, but you get rid of the -4 from paste. So if you're using paste, it's already a net positive, yeah. Is there a minimum age for injecting a kid with vampire genes? I think it's 3. I think. Never tried doing it, like doing the injection on an infant. I don't think you can though. Ing. Luciferium addict. We can use you for these rituals if, okay. I don't want you doing any of this while you're here. All right. See what our luck is. If we get bad pawns from this, we're going to use those to try to go do the Mechanitor facility and bring that back. Gumpy. Oh, man. Why, Raiden? Why? We could be out in the stars right now. Okay, we're not in the stars. We could be slightly above the clouds. like it's Raiden's fault. Used to get catalyst on wild people, yet they'll maintain the 2% consciousness. Big fan of Gumpy. Come on, Ida. Come on. Like to a ransom quest, you're not guaranteed a ransom quest. It's just like one of the things that can occur. You're not guaranteed one, so we might never get one. He might already. I wish he was still in here. I don't understand why he isn't. Sometimes if you have someone with a relationship to the person that got kidnapped, you can highlight over and see their name. And if their name's red, you know that they've joined an enemy faction. Isn't it too easy to get colonists with ideology? Well, I mean, it's easy yet. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. Do you want me to sit here for 10 years waiting for a single additional Starjack to just show up? Easy if you want it to be easy. Yeah, it's easy if you want it to be easy. You can change. You can have no rituals. You can have your rituals not give join events. You can, whatever. King and Ida. Okay. On. Yeah, sometimes people ask me if ideology in general is too overpowered. It's like it's as overpowered or as underpowered as you want it to be. It can be a boon or, you know, a handicap. It's up to you. We've done runs where we have terrible ideologies on purpose, like the cheese run with the blind nudist, for instance. It's up to you. It's just like the same as genes. Like, are genes overpowered? They can be. Or you could have a bunch of terrible genes. Case in point, the Starjacks, you know? But yeah, it's just however one. You can also start with more or less pawns with the custom scenario. Yep. Whatever you want. How's blind nudist a cheese run? It's not. Blind nudist is what we used in my cheese run. Skeleton Festival work in space. I don't know if they changed it, but it did work in space. You can't have the people when you have the join event. It'll say they can't. Like we had one in space and it popped up and it was like, can't accept them because they can't show up. But Okay, so reform. Don't want to add anything right now. It's great, man. I might as well add production specialist. I don't know if we can use it yet. I'll add it. Okay, very fast, preferred, indoors, tough, loved, respected, acceptable, horrible, don't care. We just did a run where we cared about corpses, by the way, for anyone that didn't see that. Someone asked, I missed, I didn't ask. I missed replying to you, but I do that. Okay. Well. I think we can still get enough wood to do one more set of these, and then we'll just go from there. Yeah, I think eventually we'll stop doing the random recruit one, and we'll do the goodwill one in this run. If this run survives. Gift. 46 gold. Ugh. Let's hurry up with this. Your traps in the kill box. Those are traps. Or, I mean, those are fences. Surprise and expansion added a Xenotype. Again, which ideologies are best for min-max? Human primacy, supremacist, or inhuman, or both. High life. And then the other one's kind of like a floater one, I guess you could call it. But human primacy, because of the production specialist, is far and away the best as far as min-max, I think, because you can just spam legendary weapons if you want to in the late game. Drugs, everyone being high all the time. Tree connection. Nudist, because the icon is feet. Wait, what? Pain is virtue. Pain is virtue can be strong, but they no longer get a bonus from comfort, although neither is inhuman, I guess, once they are inhumanized. Amelia. Kind, nimble. Maybe. How much do I have in RimWorld? Like 8,300 or something like that. Like tree connection is good with dryads and side casting. Fire pit has to be a normal campfire or ritual spot. Calm down, Gumpy. Okay, last try. Join race. It's a mod, yeah. Squint. If I squint, will you be amazing? Co-pilot doctor, maybe? 13. Maybe. Doctor's always nice. How do we get your intellect up easily? Not really good at anything else. Maybe though. Alright, we need to get these other ones out. I hate taking these. We can make new ones. I'm also not really sure what happens if... I'm not sure what happens if we go to the Mechanitor complex and they fail. Is it one that you can return to in 24 hours? I don't think I've ever failed the Mechanitor complex. So I don't know. We'll find out. What are we going to do if we can't get a Mechanitor? I don't know. No idea. So we can't do ranching, really. I mean, we could, no, we can't really. We have awful animals and awful plants. We have slaves. It's also being a custom xenotype you'd create during starting the run. Yes, I believe so. Decide the ponds and roll new ones. I mean, that's an option. Okay, we got chinchilla, maybe. All right, let's see. Hopefully we can get this for chinchilla. So if we do use maybe... Right now their intellect is actually lower. Like, what could I even put you on? I could build a scanner and just, like, tie them to it. Even if we don't... I don't know about that. I could do that, though, even if we don't go and get the stuff from them. Just literally to scan... Or to continue scanning for, intelligence skill. You have awful animals, but you're keeping a chinchilla? That's right. Spawns, 7. That's right. Yes. But these are not. These are temporary pawns. Gifts. Seal skin pants. She's nimble, so we're bringing her in first. Yeah, drop that wealth on the map. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Finally club baby seals in RimWorld, yes. So that will give us the ability to get a mech. Okay. Okay. I think we have to leave. Wait, they're gonna attack the mechs. So we might not have to leave yet. I don't have this. I don't have the steel, so stockpile. Let's uninstall that. Uninstall that. Uninstall that. Units. Furniture. Critical. Shuttle engine. You know what? By the time we can use the shuttle, we'll get it. We'll get another one. Won't be a big deal. So if we have to leave that, it's whatever. It's currently fall. Will they beat the mechs? I'm not sure. It's probably like a normal roll actually. How much we've got them at. Go juice, okay. Beds, we can remake beds easily enough. Start, good luck. Thank you. The thing is, if we leave here, we're not gonna have a trap tunnel anymore for a little while. We get attacked as soon as we're there without better weapons or a trap tunnel or whatever, and the ship is on a 4-day cooldown or whatever. We are laid loose. Heaters. I need the heaters right now because it's too cold without them. If they do enough damage that it pulls the mech, they're going to beat the mechs, I think. Yeah, they will. The mechs have been weakened by all that other stuff. 2 SMGs, 3 machine pistols. Shotgun, okay. Mainly for the 4X, smart speed. They are dividing up, which is interesting. Come on. Hit him in the brain. Cyclops, get over there. Yeah, there you go. Get him. Oh, come on. What are you doing, ho? What you doing, ho? Adam, you can't say that. That's his name. So I can say it. Here's ho. Come on, Cyclops. Kill him. What kind of... Oh, Christ's sake. We have 2 traps. Yep. You have machine pistol. Holy crap! Nice headshots. Oh god. Oh god. What have you done? Get the heaters. You go, juice. Haul. Haul. It's way worse than the East Key Jess. God is in the Neanderthal run. What are you doing? What? Oh my god, those aren't considered buildings. That doesn't make any sense. Machining table. Smelter. Taylor. Juice. All right, let's go. Whatever else. Let's go. Doesn't matter. Buy engine, buy everything else. Oh my god, the Mechanitor link is right there. I don't want them to die with it. Type exclamation AC. Multi-analyzer, screw the multi-analyzer. We have enough research, we can get another one. I'd like to move up here for the wood. Can these guys reach me without losing the Mechanitor chip? I can't risk that. We need the Mechanitor. So let's see. Is the great limestone, marble sandstone? We have to get a trout tunnel up immediately. Immediately. Land on them. I can't because it's you have to have at least one tile from a whole base. Analyzer doesn't matter. Look at this ship. See ya. Have some meals. I can survive for a little while longer. All right. It's fall. Let's land over the top of. Need steel over here. Most of the steel is down there. Okay. So let's move this over the top of the geothermal. We'll roof. We'll get some heat out of that. Gotta make a trap tunnel like friggin' immediately. All right. If it's been updated, smart speed has no force slowdown. If you right click on the smart speed right here, you can turn off force slowdown. No crash. So what's our cooldown then? 3.5 days. Okay. Expand work. Start mining that immediately. Zone, expand work all around here. Whatever. Okay. You guys stay out there for now. Actually, start crossing this. Zone. The roof. All right. I still there too, huh? Mining. You need to be. Okay, you are on it. Furniture. Steel bed. Yeah, go get steel. Where do you right click on smart speed? You just right click on any of the speed icons, and the no force slowdown is at the bottom of it. Stay inside the ship. Don't small areas around the base in all playthroughs. Yes. Further out, like crop fields. Yeah. That way I can make sure people aren't like walking out into a manhunter and dying or something. It's one of the big reasons. Oh crap. Okay, we need them to rest over the top of this so they can't get ambushed. They're still not great. Mature. Steel bed. 1, 2, 3. Okay, best construction person. Do that. Chinchilla, you're just gonna have to mine right now. Just gotta mine, we don't have time. No, you can't do that with geothermal, no. Can't have one installed in the ship. Colonists walking in insect hives, cave maps. Oh yeah, zoning is an incredibly important thing. Yep. So your colonists just don't go all over the friggin' place, get killed and get unhappy. Okay, oh god, we didn't bring the friggin' bench, the stone bench with us, did we? Stone cutter? We didn't. Okay, production. Stone cutter, steel stone cutter. Add temperature, yeah. Ran out of food, okay. So, let's see here. Split. Amelia. Mechlink. Split. Amelia. Enter. How can you tame the new insect queen? The easiest way to do it is have a taming inspiration. You have to have level 14 animals and a taming inspiration. That's the easiest way that I know of. Cold desert now. Okay, Amelia. Drop the mech link. Amelia, do nothing but hunt. Literally nothing but hunt. Haul and clean, okay. Oh, that's not you. Whoops. There's, oh, never mind, I clicked the wrong one. Menu, Amelia, go. You get the butcher table, so whatever. Sure. Production, butcher spot. Now it's whatever. Creature, do forever. Drop on the floor. Zone. Critical. Peril. Tainted only. Okay. Good. She's hunting. We have nearby that's we have sandstone. Good. That's the fastest building stone. Make sandstone block. Do we have X? Do like 100. Drop on the floor. A dumping pile here. Clear. Sandstone chunks. Critical. People move these over there. Is it 2? Switch that to 3. And a geyser for a little bit of free heat, yeah. How good is the new Insect Queen? She seems pretty good. She's vacuum resistant. She deals 30 damage a hit. She has a special ability. She has a lot of HP. Has a lot of filth as well. Not good. So Chinchilla is going to be the Mechanosaur again, or instead, I guess. Mechanosaur moral guy with 2 higher expectations. Yeah, do it. We need it. Okay. Lifter, okay. Okay, we need to get that tunnel done. The air conditioner door is still a thing? Yep. It is. Actually, let's do this. Okay, have her keep hunting. Anytime anything shows up. If you're already, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty scary at the moment. Can we name the lifter Phil Collins again? Maybe. No new wildlife. Ugh. We gotta get somewhere with more wildlife and somewhere where we can utilize the mechs. No one died yet. No one died, just got kidnapped. I'm keeping 3 pawns off the map. They're headed to a complex right now. But they're expendable. That's why we haven't named them. Don't tell their families that they're expendable, they are. More wildlife. So just on map death. They didn't die off map. We had the pawn lost, not pawn killed. So we didn't have any moody buffs from them dying. So they've become a world pawn. So hopefully we'll get a ransom or something for them at some point. But Raiden is still alive. We won't know. I mean, we might kill him in a raid. He could show up as a raider. At the moment, he's a world pawn. So not dead yet. But possibly soon. Did you come back through one of the joint events? I don't think so. Mostly Randy taketh, yeah. Randy giveth and taketh away, but he seems to do a lot more take-a-thing than give-a-thing. That's right. I said that a long time ago. Forgot about that. We really need that sandstone done. Now it's working on it. Okay. Chilla, you're gonna go back to mining as your priority. That's unfortunate. Oops. That's fine for now. Well, I mean, I guess pikemen, maybe one of the best things it could have done. What's the purpose of this one? So if enemies break this door, they don't just walk in. Let's leave these open. Pretty. Who's that? Kids, they were the 100 bits. Happy birthday. No. My birthday's in April. You thought it was in April. Thank you, Kit. I appreciate it. The mech started a fire in there. That's frustrating. Let's go see if we can take care of this. Sounds like it's something weak in melee. So maybe another pikeman. Freaking Scorcher. It's not good. I claimed all this stuff out here. Way to go, past Adam. Way to go. I don't know who woke me up. Whoever they are, they must have built this statue. And I hate them for it, and I hate their statue. Gun set. Yeah, I'm on panic mode at the moment, so I've been playing Stage 1 all morning. Happy Saturday. Saturday, I'm cooking meth. Have you ran into any horse semen yet? Oh, that's a weird question. Didn't know it was April, but thanks for letting you know. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm kind of in panic mode because we're closer to losing than it maybe looks. Playing some Schedule 1. I really had a lot of fun with Schedule 1. I know it's been updated a little bit since last time I played too. Main antagonists are his past and future selves. I'm not sure. Is there? I know Kairos from Warhammer Fantasy. I don't know about Kairos in 40k. I don't know. Probably. I know Zinches, but I don't know about Kairos. Anyway, there's a lot of weird stuff with that with Kairos. Kairos Fate Weaver. I can't believe these guys might actually finish this. Oh, we found some gasoline. Date near the end of July. Oh, cool, yeah. Any particular theme this run? Yes. You can type exclamation run if you want, or read the title or description. Yes. More like guzzling, drink it. Doesn't seem like a great idea. I can't believe they're finishing this. And just needed 2-hour recap. Our best pawn and starter got kidnapped. It was also our Mechanitor. So, and we had to run away from our other map because we were about to die, but we also have basically nothing. So we're in like panic mode to get some things done and to get stabilized. Oh, we actually finished that. One guy. I thought it said Dorito at first. Well, Dorito. You know, I'm opening this hermetic crate in this one before we leave Dorito, so. More gasoline! Oh god. Oh no. Yes, go after Dorito. He's delicious. Alright, let's go. Not sure how these guys survived. They're literally starving to death and they finished the whole thing. Alright. Camp. Like they should have good mining. Yeah, I agree. Hunt. Listen, you have to hunt or you will die. Okay? Good luck. Any actual berries? I mean, you guys are... Yeah, they're all... It's wintertime or whatever. Okay, good luck. Oh, crap. The power. This can go off right now because it's freaking cold. Okay. It's a good start. Oh no, not Ida. It would be a shame if someone ate her. Okay, so if these guys can finish that quest, that'd be ideal. I mean, we could come back someday, right? The biggest thing right now is we need to get somewhere, get somewhere warmer. We can come back. Odyssey, yes. Where's the crashed spaceship? It's right here. You have to build it first. We just built a very base one to escape. Yeah. Yes, this is Odyssey. All right. Get this done. Bring this in. Okay. Wooden spaceship. Nope, it's not wooden. There's no wood on the spaceship. Sandstone. That's yeah. Lots of different stone at the moment. Sandstone and granite and limestone, whatever the crap we could pull together. Run into a bug where all shuttle stopped working properly. Empire personal. I have not. I've used the shuttle a whole lot and I haven't ran into it. Are you using any mods at all? Like maybe a mod's doing something weird. But yeah, I haven't run into that. Okay, so can you ever get it back? You can get a new one. Yeah, we do have a new one right now. You get a Ancient Mechanitor. I don't know what the limit is on them, but you get an Ancient Mechanitor Complex quest that we just finished. Oh, what a mess this beginning of the run has been. Okay, we're gonna hold that one open. Close this one. Another one of those there. Chinchilla. What would your mining be if you weren't a Starjack? You'd be level 12. You'd be melting this. Means the orbital traders just probably bombard your colony all the time. You have 10 big predators on your map? I've never had that. I don't think I've had that many anyway. Using the... Do you have like a... Not a landmark, but a feature on the map? Feature or a... Well, feature or landmark, I guess. Ida's dead. Butcher Bill, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I have this one. Yeah. We want to start bringing the track tunnel with us soon, so we gotta think about putting that up here because this one's not gonna come with us. So in the long run, right now we're just like panic mode, get safe, worry about what's gonna come with us after this. Furniture, sandstone table. Shit. Sandstone's a little bit faster to build with. Well, it's actually quite a bit faster to build with, so we are getting that. Are you winning? I don't know. It's been crazy. We can put these in here. That will actually go with us. Normal, good, 4. Okay. Say, how's the new Xenotype playing? Playing only as him is pretty rough. They're not very good. So we can launch in 4 hours. We could get somewhere with more animal life. Is there anything here that would help us as far as features? Ruins, junkyard, mixed biome. Don't want there. Don't want anything with like inflated wealth from pre-existing bullcrap. Okay, so desert. Boreal forest would be all right. We have terrible planting, but I mean we can cut some Tried fishing. We have awful animals. You mean in general or in this run? In this run, we have awful animals as Starjacks, so they're terrible at fishing. So, otherwise, fishing seems to be okay. It's not as efficient as ranching or as planting by a long shot. On the unstable branch, there's a slight buff to it in that animal specialists will be better at fishing. So we'll see how that plays out. Moment, yeah, not too good from that kind of perspective anyway. Okay, that's where Starjack, Genie, or the unique animals and logs run. Animal and log run, yeah. Can you tame fish? No. Apparently there is a aquarium mod already out that works well with them. Looking for something like this. Useful markers mod lets you add little symbols next to a pawn's name. Under medical plus sign. Oh, that's nice. Instead of like having to name them something differently. Ship's ready to launch again, so if we have to get the crap out of here, we can do so. I think King ate his entire lover, yeah. Well, level 5 mining again. Would be level 13. Whole lamp there. There. We're gonna be careful with the power. So definitely don't have a lot. Next to each other. It's cool. It faces. Expedition AC will explain the cooler. The double doors is like if a raider or something sees us going through a door, they might bash and destroy that door, and this door is there to stop them from going any further. Can turn one of those off for now. Speaking of Starjack, type exclamation genes or exclamation Starjack. Either one, it'll show you what the genes for them are. Last deal here too. Heavy bridged. 14 steel each. Wow. When the animal run that ended yesterday. Right on time. I was going to make that run end yesterday no matter what, so. Sorry about that at the beginning of the week. We needed, I needed some kind of long, tedious run to last till the weekend for the next run that's supposed to be edited. Also don't care about, yeah, they don't have any outdoor meter, yeah. Okay, so this is a good start here. Let's go ahead and do the grab ship substructure so we can take this door with us. That door with us so we don't have to redo that next time. Winter has begun. Do an asteroid only run with only raids to the planet via shuttle pod? Maybe. I hadn't seen one myself, but one person said that they had a seed where the initial jump was in range of getting to an asteroid. Typically, no matter what, well, all the other starts start on the planet, and then the grab ship you start on the platform, but then you have to escape to the planet, right? Then you can go from there to an asteroid. But yeah, someone was saying that they actually had a seed spawn where they were in range of an asteroid on their first jump, so knowing that, like, maybe it's possible. You know, if you get it rated enough early to get meat and chem fuel and you start as Starjack. Well, I guess you wouldn't have stars then, but you know, that would help. Yeah, I'm not sure. With the right seed, possibly. Okay, let's bring this one with us. Maybe probably on an asteroid win. Yeah, you just die. Too cold. You could do the breathless gene, but just die from the colds. I think, anyway. Let's preserve the steel. This is ended up being a really scrappy start. These are going really well, then Raiden got stolen. Is Xenotype or come with the DLC? It's a DLC, yeah. Odyssey came with a brand new Xenotype called the Starjack. Okay, so now on the next hop, we'll have the dining, recreation, and the beds coming with us. 151 panels, a little bit more allowance, so let's go ahead and put these. Okay. We got 2 more spaces for arts. Let's have one of those here. One of those here. All right. So now while we're here, we should work on a trap tunnel that goes with us. Is the grab ship and asteroids? Is it possible to get a monolith on an asteroid? I don't. Does it follow you to an asteroid? It follows you if you accept the quest, but I don't know. Can you accept the quest on an asteroid also? I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, so basically every time you move to a new map, you'll get the strange signal or whatever quest. And when you accept that, the monolith that you left behind at whatever tier level it was at, whatever has been researched, will land on your new map. I'm not sure if it can land on asteroid or not. Okay, so plan some of this out here. We just want a basic trap tunnel. Having to reset this run? No, I did not. Not yet. Raiden got stolen, but this is still attempt number 1. It was close. Really close. Not yet. Kind of like doing it off this way. That'll work temporarily. Your base was in the original tile if you left some pawns behind. No, grab ship destroys the map. Everyone on it. So if I put this. Do that. Okay. Or can you land back on it? Nope, not without an anchor. An anchor or a mod. If you don't have an anchor or a mod, the grab ship destroys the tile when you leave. You can never go back to it. It's just like if you, before Odyssey, if you went and settled another settlement and you abandoned it, you could never go back and it left that little white icon on it. Same sort of thing. This is grab ship space battles and raiding. Last memory of Starfield. I actually struggled to remember its name. Okay. I'll have to do for a while. So, Odyssey, grab ship, substructure. And Randy was a real freaking jerk earlier, huh? 573. Are there any more wildlife on here? Yes, there we go. Good. Are they gonna make it? I don't think they are. Camp. What, King Grumpy? Take off with a mech cluster on the map and take off to count as defeating the hive. I don't know. Probably not, but I don't know. King has gone berserk. Good luck, King. Let's see how this works out for you. Cool. So if we do it like this, the traps and stuff won't come with us, but the tunnel will be pre-made for traps. So we'll see what we have left after this. We should be able to put some traps on stuff on. It helped. Try putting an anchor down, moving grab ship, then caravanning back to use the shuttle, take down anchor, then also destroy the tile when you leave. I don't think it would, but I haven't tested it. As long as that map stays left open. Yeah, I think so. Is King going to die? Yeah, probably. Company will probably eat him. Sorry, we can go to that quest some other day if we don't know. So God, I really can't lose Chinchilla, man. I don't want to send them out, really. Check if that pawn died. If what pawn died? I mean, what, Raiden? Or who? I can't check if Raiden died, I don't think. Could I check the save file, like the save log? He was kidnapped, but he wasn't dying. And it didn't say he died on anyone's thing. No one got unhappy that he was dead. He got unhappy that he was kidnapped. This one is obviously, we just had deaths, but... Yeah, I wonder if I could check the save file to see if he's a... Do world pawns appear in the save file document? Or the log document? On tick rate mod? No, I haven't heard of that. You still haven't killed an animal. It's harder than it looks. You have a rifle. Grumpy's like, why hunt when I can eat this guy? Good point. With dev mode, you can click to remove world pawn. That would show the world pawn list. That means it's probably saved in the log or in the save file. So I'll have to check that, or I'll have to make a copy of the save and look. King is dead. Long live the king. Grand Pike, thank you for the 8 months. Thank Grand Pike. Very much appreciated. 8 months. Almost the double digits. Who's that? Creepsy. Creepsy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for using that here. I can't believe it's 7:45. My lord. Thank you, Creepsy. Whatever pemmican we can, I guess. As well. First. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Wait a minute, what? Whoops. I meant to grab sandstone. Ah, low roll. Nice. That's good to see. And there's friendlies here. Holy crap. Neanderthal. Right, yeah. Get maybe some experience here. Pinned. More meat. More chem fuel. Gotta be extra careful. Well, we don't have a prison bed, so. But I was like, man, please don't accidentally click on arrest. Does it show up in the social logs? It doesn't. He's not in here. That's what was weird. As soon as he was kidnapped, so he wasn't in a relationship with anyone at all. But as soon as he was kidnapped, he wasn't in here for even acquaintance. So kind of weird. Oh, you finally killed an elk. Pretty cool. You can reform the camps and stuff like that, even if they have a breakdown. It's real nice. Real nice. Okay. What was the question? Oh, was the benefit of using steel grab ship hull? Is that for vacuum space stuff? It's airtight, yeah. So, pretty much. You're airtight, steel hull airtight, even stronger. Yeah, and plasteel has almost 1200 HP. Plasteel hull, it's pretty insane. I can't imagine why Grumpy's upset. He was only forced to eat raw human meat to survive. Was on a better roof in several weeks. He's marching across the tundra on a mission that he knows he'll never return from. You know what? He's doing pretty well when you consider all that. Way to go, Gumpy. Actually. I do not want you triggering those. That would be awful. Alright. If it doesn't draw that nice little cosmic, yes, they are. They are, yeah. There's some caveats to it that are kind of weird, but yeah, they are. So day's going well. Your weapons any good? I haven't used them myself. I've only had them used against me. It didn't seem that good against me, but... Do we not get the smelter in? No, that was the last thing we left behind out of the things I said to put in here. Anywhere on each run, you can officially Adam and everything. Ship. Go, Gumby, go! You got this. Hopefully, Gumby finds some food there. Okay, we still have some allowance here, so. Put fence there. Crap. 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 Okay. Weird. PTSD engine spies. Yeah, luckily I didn't make all of them. I only made like 4. Clerks, will it still work? Yes. Working. Yep. Failed for your last run. You must have did something wrong. Nothing against you or anything, but you probably did. You must have done something wrong because it still works. Yep. Save Kamba. Or hear me out. They could lay there and die, and then we could use their meats to fuel our ship, you know? Come on, Solar Flare, get out of here. Okay, thank you. He's a jogger. He can get us meat later. Hey, what does this say? He's a baseliner. Can't have him. Held open door with 3 coolers around it. As long as there's nothing else touching the door on any side, that still works. That's what I used in the last 2 runs. You just can either try and wait until whenever you finish stream, or you can have leftovers. Either 9:30 or 10? What do you think? You coming home or what, by the way? Stay over there again? What's going on? Do you know? Okay, so now some traps can go with us, so that's good. Now, I would like to mine some steel before we go, but it's super freaking dangerous. Let's be back by 8. We'll see. Head against the wall? Yeah, it won't work. So when you do it, only 3 sides of the door can have anything on it. The other needs to be open. The other needs to be nothing. No, nothing that's considered a wall or a door blocking it, I should say. Why not chem fuel generators says solar panels? Because we're like scrounging to survive with food. So using more of our very limited food, we're awful animals, awful plants. For chem fuel generator right now is probably not a great idea. Okay, let's get these out of here. Should cause them to do what we want. Hopefully. Off with a unique mod, otherwise his damage ends up being too low to be meaningful. As attacks, many of its shots just miss. Oh, wait, I'm reading things backwards, I guess. Gosh, yeah, I haven't tested it out as on my pawn, so... I've seen the Empire use them, like, against things as well, but, you know... It's not a great test either, because theirs are also not great quality. Yeah, like, what's a unique one that is legendary and has a bunch of other potential features, like, lower warm-up or cooldown time, you know? I hope there's food in here. Best I can do, artillery shells. Come on, guys. He's gonna open one of these. He's gonna be a hunter drone or something. Oh god. I told him this would happen. Oh god. There's gotta be food, Gumpy. There's gotta be food. No, Gumpy, stay with us. You're gonna be okay. Well, I mean, maybe. Oh god. That's not what we really wanted to see. Food, Gumpy. Look at it. Cannot believe Gumpy's alive still. I'll burn it. Okay, were any of those uniques? No. But we could get Gumpy that assault rifle. Potentially. That turret might brain him. But, man, Gumpy, I cannot believe you are still alive. It's insane. I know I just said that, but my lord. Really is absurd. God, Chinchilla, I really want to go mine that steel, but sure, that's a good idea. It would be kind of cool. I bet there's a mod for this as well. You know how you can have animals follow someone? You have animals follow someone that's tamed to like guard. It'd be cool if you could have a guard. I'm 100% sure there's a mod for this, but anyway, it'd be cool if you could have someone guard someone while they worked. That was like a job in here. Guard job. That'd be cool. Isn't that vanilla? It is not. Or deserve a permanent place? I don't know. We'll see. See if they survive this. Must have earned his place by now. No. You think it's the mod just literally called guard? Is it guard me or something? I feel like I remember that. Or seeing that. I'm not talking about animals. I specifically... You tame an animal to guard, yes. I specifically preface this... It's fine, people are just, like, listening on the side or something, but yeah. Yes. Good time when he runs out of Luciferium. He doesn't have any Luciferium. That was the other guy. That was King. Yes, I specifically said it would be nice if in vanilla you could have a colonist guard another colonist. And it was like a job for a colonist. Like animal, like you can tame animals to do. But a colonist. That way I could have someone going out there and guarding them while they're mining. That wasn't the right one. Sealed crate, we opened both of those. Okay. Well, can't believe he did this himself. Way to go, Gumpy, way to go. That's pretty crazy. Now, Gumpy, do you want to try to get yourself an assault rifle without getting killed? What do you think about that? I think it'd probably be a good idea for you. If you manage to do it without getting killed, you are more likely to survive out in the worlds. Watch the base die and Gumpy's the only one left survive or left alive out there. Start your shot. There, it's on cooldown. Get it. Alright, Gumpy, look at you. You got food. Got an assault rifle. You got Luciferium. Why do you need a permanent colony? Drones and the wasp things. I generally have the front person have a shield belt. Shield belt absorbs the entire thing. And it absorbs the entire explosion. Ancient Danger. There's no way Gumpy's gonna solo an Ancient Danger. Okay. I don't know. He's Gumpy after all. Yeah, let's get out here before he breaks down. Wow, Gumpy. Way to go. Way to go. What else can Gumpy do? What else is around here? Gumpy's just out doing side quests. Everyone else is like he's trading. Everyone else is trying to survive, getting the ship done, like on edge. Gumpy's just out like, I ate that guy's girlfriend and then I ate him. I killed a deer. I ate that raw. I showed up at a complex. I looted the whole thing, got a new gun, having the time of my life. Raid the pigs. He will die to that for sure. There's some ruins you could go to. Gumpy, you want to try to make it to the ruins? All right, Gumpy. Gumpy's the new protagonist. How's maybe? Maybe he's pretty decent. I'm really thinking about keeping them in the long run. Like, the Steadfast is good. New Doctor is always good. Intellect, we can eventually get them trained up to be co-pilot or something like that. It's just that if we run a festival and we have someone that like overlaps and just straight up better, I'll just use them instead. But you know what? If I do that, we would just move the name over or something. That's fine. Let's pull someone. Useless spy. Now, kidnap or not keep. Steadfast loyalty. That's right. Best kill box now is probably the double-sided shotgun tunnel, elongated for other weapons. If you want to see it in action, if you go to YouTube, click on live, go to my first Odyssey playthrough, and go to the very last VOD in that run. It's gonna be spoilers for the end game of Odyssey. If you're worried about that, you can see it in action in that. Cinderella story. Gumpy's in his 4 evil step siblings era. Double-sided non-shotgun. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm gonna, like, when I make a guide for it, I was calling it a crossfire box. Yeah, the double-sided meat grinder. I think when I make a guide for it, if they don't nerf it, I'll make it so that you have access, you know, I can just link it. I'll probably call it either crossfire or mirror, one of the two, whatever. Because that's what it is. You do the same thing on both sides. That way, it works from just one direction, but in the make a guide so they nerf it, yeah. It works in one direction, but the downside is it's not 100%. It works better against, it works fine against mechs in one direction because they don't seek cover. But like pirates will seek that corner if you don't kill them before they get to it. You like crossfire. So having the other side prevents that, so to say, because that side can hit them in the back and they don't have cover from that. The grav toilet. He's Gumpy. Gumpy needs a theme song. Did Gumby have a theme song? Gumby was actually before my time. I know I joke about that a lot, but I know Gumby and I know what it is, who it is, all that. But did Gumby have a theme song? Does that all have to be longer than your weapons? You don't hit your own pawns on the other side. I didn't have any problems with that. Because they never get into melee with them. You love Gumby? I've seen episodes of Gumby, but I can't remember a theme song. Did you have a theme song? Well, I guess everything had a theme song back then, so shouldn't be surprised. With the bridge, what happens if there's stuff on them? It moves to the next tile that it can be on. It just displaces that tile. I tried that. Back over. Why is it a toilet? I don't know. We episode where he gets stuck on the moon. Oh yeah, I've seen clips from that. Yeah, it's a pretty funny riff tracks of a Gumby movie. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, I know it doesn't work like this, but it really feels like Randy's like, all right, it's winter. I'll kill you in spring. And that's what we should do in this whole run so far. Sprinkler, it looks exactly like two sides. Oh, the kill box. I don't know if that has as great of a ring to it. We'll see. Crossfire. Crossfire. Just think of that old commercial. Get caught in the crossfire. Gargoyles was always your favorite cartoon. Gargoyles is really good. Gargoyles might be one of the best examples of a cartoon that's like a good, fun cartoon for kids, but has like a lot of stuff in it, like for adults, but not like innuendo jokes for adults, but like call it the Xbox. And yes, this is your favorite. That's a good one too. You still recall the theme from Gumby? Gumby, 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 Gumby. That isn't it. You need power cables and a grab ship, yes. Ship to trade raid, yep. I mean, you could technically, I guess, have a bunch of batteries on it instead of that, and then come back to charge the batteries, or you have to make sure you get back before the batteries are out. Jason Ferb, I've never watched it. I've seen clips from it. Never watched it. The one that most people can't believe, and I talked about this a couple runs ago, actually. The one that a lot of people can't believe is I've never seen a single episode of SpongeBob. And not because I like specifically avoided or something, but when that was like when it was new and it was like the big popular thing and stuff, I didn't consume much media at all. All of my like free time to do any kind of digital stuff was basically consumed by playing StarCraft Brood War. Go back to the arcade. What else do you see? There's sandstone fence, and that's all that's there right now. Just fence down here, traps. Unsubscribed. Yeah, I've never seen. I've seen like some, obviously seen clips and memes, and I've seen like some portions when I was like waiting in the doctor's office for my daughter's appointment or something like that, but. Like Brood War? Yeah, that's right. The one guy I didn't know. It got dark really quick. Yeah, didn't that episode only like air once or something like that? I think so. I remember something like that. Your parents hated the dumb voice. Your younger sisters watched other stuff. If Gumpy makes it home, they at least deserve a bedroll. Not a bad pawn, like maybe. Does anyone know if they changed ambush chance or anything? And I haven't had, maybe it's because I haven't, yeah. I was gonna say, I haven't had a single ambush of any kind since the DLC, but, like, how often have I caravanned without passenger shuttle or grab ship, right? So, What is Gumpy chasing? Supplying 3 colonists. I don't friggin' know about that, lady. When will you go to space? I have no idea. We're nowhere near that. As far as I can think. I mean, we might. We have quite a bit to do. We got set behind quite a bit. Ambushed a number of times, not super often. Maybe once, like in-game season. Yeah, ambushes are lower on these maps anyway. It's interesting it doesn't say in here. Yeah, certain maps have lower ambush chances, which makes sense. You got ambushed just a couple times in your caravan run. Nothing about raiding yet. Yeah, 6% or 6% visibility, and in a place where there's not much ambushing. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, we got all that steel. Surprising. Play on, you have caravan following. They've not been attacked all game. Played for 13 hours, and that caravan's not got a single ambush. 65. Okay. So... What do we want to use this toward? We can cut some of that off. Definitely going to need to hook up to a smelter. It's one of the easier ways for us to get steel before we get a tunneler. So we're going to need room for that. Hopefully get a level 8 or better crafters sooner than later. We need to get the Agrahand. What's our percentage right now? 40% chance to have a minor incident. So we can increase this number by 18% by getting all the large thrusters, which you have to go. Oh. What? Small thruster 3 out of 4. But it's showing... Why is this one connecting? It's on the substructure. It came with us. Oh, that's right. Obviously. I built this after we landed. I was like, yeah, those will be fine until we need to go. Yeah, okay. That would only give us a 1%, so it's not worth really worrying about right now, but yes. Yeah, obviously. I was thinking about the large thrusters and I wasn't even paying attention to this. Alright. So we could get... We could do the... Three. So getting 3 more pawns would also, even if we get rid of them afterwards. Wall behind thruster, yeah. Unattached substructure affected. They do, yeah. Even like up against like one of these, like one that's not ours. So we need to go somewhere where they can cut wood so that... Oh, let's do Gumby's thing. Somewhere that they can cut wood even though they're bad at it, so we can do the rituals. Let's see what the timer is in the rituals. Okay. And then... It's not for the smelter. Let's go ahead and do that. At the moment, I'll just throw everything in the same spot. Don't care. Don't have enough, worry about doing it any other way. Why do you have 2 trap corridors? This one we just threw together really quickly when we landed. It's not attached to the ship, so I couldn't bring it with me. Now we have one that comes with the ship. So this was like, we're gonna die if I don't get this one made really quickly. All right. Here we go, Gumpy. See what happens here. Team Wild Boar is stealing your ship core. What? What? Sorry to laugh, but it's literally carrying off the map, and they're faster too. Well, don't worry, you can get a new one in 2 years. I think that's like a pretty long time. Last time I said I felt that was a little too long. Someone had the argument, which we sure, that otherwise it wouldn't seem like a big deal. But it's like you have to wait 2 in-game years, especially without like a mod for extra speed or anything like I have with the 4x, actually 16x. It's like you might feel more like just starting over, especially if it happens within the first bit of the game. On Gumpy, find something. I'll into the grab ship. I want to put them here in the long run. 960 steel. I really don't like replacing these. Let's turn everyone off construction aside from kidnap, just in case. And then we will reinstall these. Yeah. There's a very low chance that your pawns trigger the trap that they know is there. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Could happen. Oh, that's considered a hauling job. I forgot. I didn't deconstruct. So, fine though. Didn't trigger. We're good. Fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Any more wildlife yet? No. Okay. Gumpy just running around a ruin. Gumpy's montage. Careful, Gumpy, don't go in there. What if Gumby like comes home with a amazing unique weapon or something? It does feel like we have to keep him. There's all these mechs around. He's like, yep. It won't go in there. Okay, no worries. He's the lone wanderer. Break down, Gumpy. Don't break down. It's fine. Oh, God. One more room, Gumpy, and then you can go eat or something. Okay. I don't know if this still works or not, but they can sometimes block raids, so we're gonna test it if it comes to it. Dave from Dave the Diver. Go along with everything. Positive attitude. Oh, I don't know. Positive. Road animals can go through these space doors. Yes, they can. I tried to block my boogalope with that, and they just right on through. Recreation. Recreation starved. Low expectations. Oh, right. We claimed all this, so Gumpy thinks this is his. Gumpy out on the road was like, low expectations. Everything's good. I don't need much. Living a frugal life out here. An ascetic, really. And he gets here and he's like, yeah, all this is mine. And he immediately feels the burden of being rich. Like, oh, God. I went from a traveler to owning 4 giant multiplexes. It's pretty silly. We're rich and we're sad. Gumpy, come on, man. Surprised we haven't found a recreation room. Some of these do have them. Okay. Well, let's keep looking then. Well, that's not recreation. Oh, Gumpy. Gumpy, man. Don't go in there. This feels like a faster version of the warped obelisk with 1 pawn. My wife killed Gumpy. He would have probably died either way. 1 second. Gumpy, no! Some salutes, some 7s for Gumpy. Gumpy, you did a good job. Gumpy, you know what? If you had a shield belt, you might could have made it. Or if I was paying attention. Or if I had destroyed that door. You probably would have made it if that door wasn't there. Gumpy, you did a great job. Gumpy, listen. You're going to get so much more screen time in the edit than, like, a lot of these pawns, you know? So... congratulations. Loyalty Rock. Gumpy rests on Loyalty Rock. Shield belt stocks are rising. Goodbye, Gumpy. Goodbye. Okay, so... I think we're going to risk going. Yeah, even got a eulogy, kind of. Yes. Is a eulogy. What can I say about Gumpy? Well, Gumpy was the only survivor of 4 or 5 expendable pawns. Well, I guess he wasn't the only survivor because he's dead. We didn't know his family. He once ate someone's dead girlfriend. He'll be missed. Am I doing the Pledge of Allegiance? I'm not sure. There we go. There's the eulogy for Gumpy. It's touching, really. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. Beautiful. He was the last survivor. 100 bits for Gumpy. Yeah, best eulogy ever. R.I.P. Gumpy. Okay. So we have an expendable pawn if we really need it. Trap tunnel goes with us now. We can close this. Okay. These are now open. And let's go ahead and pre-build these traps in case Randy is a real friggin' jerk as soon as we get to these places. Might not work very well, actually. We'll test it. I didn't realize I built it that way. Why don't our 100 drones one shot? Yeah. It's just bad luck, I guess. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Typically, they just keep walking. Is there a way for me to recover Raiden? Maybe. So when a pawn gets kidnapped, if they weren't like, if they don't die off map right away because they like a major bleed or something, which he didn't, and he's tough, they don't die immediately. They become world pawns, and they can join other factions. They can raid you later. You might get a quest to save them, or you might get a ransom request for them. You could see them as a slave or like as a traitor. Yeah, they become a world pawn, so they're still in your save files somewhere, and they'll probably pop up. I've had someone call to save them on a quest 10 years later in a run. Quest for ransom demand since you've been kidnapped? No, not yet. Which is kind of a good thing, because we don't have the silver for the ransom. All right, we have 60 more of these. All right. So where are we wanting to go? Let's go look around. So we have to get somewhere where we can do our festival. So wood would be good, and we need to gather steel. Aside from that, doesn't really matter. Getting all the way to temperate would be good. So we can probably hop that far. Is there any like beneficial places? Poplar Tree Grove, marshy, fertile, increased what? Increased plant life, marshy and fertile. Okay, decreased animal life. I don't want that one. What were these ones? Landmarks, peninsula, climate peninsula, fertile. That doesn't really matter either. I've been tricked by fake ransom calls. That was such a weird thing. So for anyone that doesn't know, you are only supposed to get a chance to ransom someone once. And then if you fail it, you don't get another chance, right? So I had a run where someone called with a ransom. We didn't have enough money. I was like, oh my god, we've lost them. It was Tacoma Kin. I was like, oh, okay, well that sucks. We'll never get them back. And then much later in the game, I got a quest to go save them. Well, that's not exactly how it started, but it doesn't matter. The end part's what's important. I got a new quest to go save them. I was like, what? This is crazy. You're not supposed to, this isn't supposed to happen. And so we went to do the quest. I went to the village. I freed, killed all the people or whatever. I go into the prison, and instead of Taco Bacon, it's someone named Old Drugs in all capitals. I named them that to remember that I didn't want them, and that if we got a quest to save them, that I wouldn't save them. But I even went back. I was like, did I misread that? I opened the old quest thing, and yeah, it was a bug that it was Taco Macon that called, and I showed up, and it was this old guy that I had gotten rid of on purpose. Just thinking of that phone call. Please come save me. Wait, who is this? You sound familiar. Of course I sound familiar. I'm Taco Macon. Oh. Why do you sound so much older? Well, it's been a long time. It's been 15 days. Please, no more questions. Save me. Click. It was very weird. All right, let's go. Let's go. Mod you have to highlight the... It's not a mod. On the world map, in the bottom right, there's a button that says toggle display expanding icons for settlements. Or not, sorry. Toggle displaying expanding icons for landmarks. Not a mod. Just a button. Tacoma Kin, Taco Macon. Kidnap, I'm really worried about you being right there. Okay. Let's all get in here, just in case. I know it shouldn't leave you behind, but I don't like how that looked. Oh, the ship looked like a toilet. Oh my god. It's funny that I was looking that far away, like we could actually get there. All right, well, we'll go as far as we can, which is here. Okay. It's an oil lamp. There it goes. We leave toilet bowl, crop circles everywhere we go. We can make it? No, I doubt it. No, we don't have enough chem fuel was the problem. It wasn't a range, it was a chem fuel thing. All right. So landing that over the water would be beneficial. Also, is there a geothermal near water? Take a look. Steam geyser. Steam geyser. Steam geyser. Kind of don't like how close the edge of the map it is, but let's take a look at what this would be. Does work though. And I really don't like how close the edge that is, but it does work pretty well. Hunting would be really far away. I mean, maybe there's animals right there. Rotate the toilet. I got to. Gotta do it. All right, here we go. We're like crap circles. Here comes the toilet. Okay. Zone. Build roof over this. We have just trapped a squirrel. It is going to become dinner. What would Mod Wife say? All right. All right. Wow, we made it out of somewhere where we weren't just like running for our lives. Look at that. Wow. Really don't like the idea of being this close to the edge of the map. Oof. Not a fan. Mod Wife killed Gumpy. Eat that squirrel. No. I'm pretty sure he, like, I'm 99% sure he was dead either way. There we go. Geothermal heating us up. Nice. Okay, we gotta get this back on. Start making some chem fuel. Do until we have X. X is 10. It's fine. Drop it on the floor. All right. Swam to Gumpy. Gumpy died to a hunter drone. I unclogged the toilet, just turn it upside down and shake it. Tranquil Rat, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Tranquil Rat. Very much appreciated. Guppy up for the exploration. No, I probably should have. I think he would have. Well, he might. He would have died either way. Pretty sure. Can you increase the size of the maps you generate? Yes, when you first make your seed, when you're putting in like the name of the seed and stuff, there's a button in there. They move where the button is, where you can change the size of your map if you want. I am using the default one. Can't do that. Really don't like how close we are to the freaking edge. Four days, huh? Okay. Okay. What kind of quest we're raiding yet? Not yet. Gumpy Jr. We get a child one showing up. Gumpy Jr. Got me a starting pond. Am I great? A couple of different people posted today about finding my pond, and all of them have been terrible. So. Yeah, big shoes to fill, Gumpy Jr. Craft ship on the small map test sizes. I don't know. Pretty ancient complexes, the DLC. We did go to one, and all the hermetic crates had like, it was like Kim Fuel and a little bit of Luciferium. Yeah, I only went to one, and it didn't have great loot. The old complex, yeah, but I might have just been unlucky. What's special about the Pawn Jeans? You can type exclamation Starjack if you want. They're basically, they like being in, well, they don't mind being indoors, and they're good at construction, and otherwise they're pretty bad. So, we go with fighting with a PH. Close enough, right? Been throwing up cheap steel or wood walls on a new map. Excellent. Seems fine if you have like one in a colony. Yeah, like they're your construction person or something. Yeah. I don't think any of the xenotypes are really designed to like only use them like we're doing, but. Hunting. That's hunting, brother. Hunting. Single phase get wrecked by fire, yeah. Rifles good now. Charge rifles were always good. Now they're even better. Charge rifles are already the best in their niche damage wise. Now they're even better, so yes, they are good. Husby, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Husby. Vel. Hey Vel, how's it going? I have only one xenotype in a colony. The best is probably Baseliner. Yep. Evokes Expanse Belters to you. Yeah, I still haven't watched Expanse. I've only heard good things, but I haven't. And then off to Braley. It's really good. That's what I've heard from everyone. Someday. There is a planetoid there. Traces of gold. It's the last RimWorld DLC adds actual Z levels. I don't see it happening, but maybe. Traces of gold. Traces of compact plasteel. Top 3 sci-fi shows that you'd recommend. I just thought of something about Chinchilla being the Mechanosaur. I'm not gonna spoil it though. I had some ideas, things in this run, and now might have changed a little bit. Oh, now this map has some animals on it. Even the wild animals can go through the vac barrier. This is bullcrap. Listen. I mean, it makes sense, but vac barriers hold in temperature. Yep. All right, any more coming in? There's our chem fuel, though. Guess this is as good as Battlestar Galactica. CLC factions probably, I don't know. Top 3 favorite sci-fi shows: Seinfeld, Big Bang Theory, and Family Guy. God, no contest. Easy hunting. Right. Let's go on cheeseburger. Levels of flooding. Days he played every year on the 12th day of spring for a bit. There is other flooding events, yeah. It's interesting though. I think I'm pretty sure. So we'll block some of them. Events there. And South Park to the list. Lord. They're gonna only fire. Kidnap! Be careful! Oh my god. Guys. Hey! Yes! Yes! We needed Kim fuel, thank you. Badgers have 100% to fight back. Well, all of the Kim fuel is coming to us. That's excellent. Could shut the door temporarily, but if a raid spawns right up there, that's going to be bad. Like, go watch some of my other runs. You should try playing without a kill box. It's more fun, actually. I have dozens of 5% no kill box runs, including runs with no walls, no doors, literally building everything in the open. I just don't want to play this exact same way every single playthrough. But yeah, if you want to see any of those, you can watch those. They're all on the channel. Go to Expedition Played if you want. There's both edited versions and full-length versions. All the animals got a Disney princess on board or something. Not allowed. Only allowed one of each Xenotype. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The kamikazes, no, they're coming to eat because it's winter. But yes, I have tons of no kill box runs and literally runs where we play about 5% no pause. Losing is fun, just building in the open. I don't mean like buildings in the open, I mean like literally living outdoors the whole time. And I play so many playthroughs of RimWorld that I try not to play the exact same way every time. I play 5% still use spawns. I play 5% still use weapons. So, yeah, they're coming to eat the meat, and we're getting more meat out of it, but as soon as we can, we'll keep hopping north. You haven't played 0% all pause? No, I haven't done that one yet. Start the stream up. Pause the game. All right. Sit. But yeah, like I've told everyone before, like whatever you have fun with, play kill boxes, without kill boxes, I've done both. Play walls, no walls, I've done both. Play it on peaceful as a builder, play it on whatever, it doesn't matter. Whatever you have fun for, and if you don't understand why someone else can have fun a different way, you don't have to. It's alright. It's alright. I remember one of the times, so like the singularity, for instance, is what I always think about. I made the singularity guide, and I used it like twice, and I was like, man, this is way too overpowered. I don't really want to use it. I could use it every run, and everything would be super trivial. I wouldn't have fun using it every run, so I stopped using it. And then when it was removed, people came in and was like, what are you gonna do? Like, I haven't even hardly what, like, oh, how are you gonna play the game now that they got rid of it? And then on those 2 runs, I would get comments. I still get comments on one of them. It's like, why even play the game if you're gonna do this? Like, why do you care why people, like, some people have fun with it, some people don't. Why do you care? What was overpowered? The singularity kill box. It used like several exploits to make a very small kill box. They patched it out. Very small kill box that could kill anything in the game. Why? I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I already have runs like that. I'm just gonna stop replying to you because I don't know that if you're understanding what I'm saying. It doesn't seem like it, so you're either not understanding or you're trolling. All right, so either way, I'm done with it. All right, we got a low roll. It's good. It's a Neanderthal, but still a low roll. It's like 50%. So steel traps take care of this. We don't have a lot more steel. I would like to save it. 6 hours. Okay, the new beam weapons. I haven't used them on the player side. I've only played against them. Laya just wants me to do the no kill box playthrough that I've done 15 times every single game and get bored and hate streaming RimWorld 80 hours a week. You have a shuttle inside the grav ship. Yeah, the shuttle will go with you as long as it's on substructure. Fun in my video game? That still works. Alright, this is risky, but... Have I done a run where I don't sacrifice human resources? Yes, quite a lot. Who's our worst shooter? God. Okay, useless spy. I don't get him killed doing this. We need blaster shooting where they can't normally aim. No, their shots can go further than they can shoot though, oddly. Like they'll aim for a spot, but some of their shots can go long, that's the same way with like miniguns. What a jerk. He's like, I'm gonna take 45 steel with me. That's weapon traits. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on the weapon a bit, right? Because like lower cooldown or a faster warm up or whatever on something that has a long one is kind of great. Like on a minigun, but it's not as big of a deal on like an assault rifle. Bug is this? So if you are the only enemy on the map, he's drowning. If you're the only enemy on the map to a raider, they will not currently go over the top of a sleeping animal or sleeping mech. I mean, obviously, unless they're like well, breachers as well, actually, but kind of a different way to do it. All right. Well, let's go again. Keep hopping north. All right. Just in case, let's go in here. Hang on. Let's check them really quick. You get the smelter back up, so I'll just leave that stuff on here for now. Okay. Yep, traders. The raiders, yeah, I should do that first too. Can't do that. That's against the rules. You have to be careful with it though, because they can retarget. If they retarget, things go poorly really quickly. We're humble to get, yeah, when we did the 1.6 mountain base where we were like, let's try out this new exploit, it almost lost us the run. The grab ship and destroying the map, hurt the traders and rep with them only if they're on your ship for some reason, I guess. Probably for a gameplay reason, right? Okay, last one. Continue through smoke. He wasn't shooting further, he just ignored walls completely with his shot. That's weird, yeah. Did you say you have a screenshot or something of it, Foul, or a clip or something? Post link with a screenshot? Yeah. Yeah, let me know. All right. See what horrors await us at the new place. Still wonder where we would be if it wasn't for Raiden dying. Alright, so what do we have here? We have ruins, junkyard, component stockpile. We don't want to go to that one right now. Decrease animal life, no. Increase plant life, abandoned colony. Don't want to do that. So I think we're just going to go to a normal temperate forest. Keep on going north. If you kill the mech hive and you wipe all factions out, I guess you'd only get animal attacks. My thoughts on the new ending. The new ending was really cool. It was very thematic. It was a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be. Now that I know what it's like, it'll probably be even easier going forward. It wasn't anywhere near as hard as the first time doing the anomaly ending. By the way, I did the anomaly ending for the first time in no kill box. But anyway, it was really cool though. Yeah, and I mean that's fine. Not all of them have to be like harder than the last one or whatever. I was personally I was a little disappointed with it being as easy as it was, but it's fine. It's fine that it's easier, but Raiden is currently kidnapped. Yeah, we're not near the edge. Yeah, all right. I need to take advantage of this geothermal. It's still winter. Yeah, you still get like insects and manhunters, stuff like that, but yeah, I guess you wouldn't get anything else. Here's a link. Okay, I'll try to look at it in just a second. Let me set them up. Get this roof done. Roof. Like I said, it was a cool ending, it just wasn't difficult. Ending had some tension in the first playthrough, yeah, because I had no idea what was coming. I didn't know that you could just wait, right, on the first time doing the anomaly thing. Fuel optimizer. Show to abandoned platform. Man, a lot of platform quests. Embryo only run. quick wood wall. Yeah, there is a little bit of, I mean, we did get some wood with us though. Yeah, well, like we have -8 plants because they're awful at plants, right? But still probably worth. Attacked when you build a second base on an asteroid. Yes, you can get attacked on asteroids by pirates and mechs. Oh, there goes that steel. Fortunate. What is it? Maybe it's tortoise. Oh, it's crows. Enclose a cave with lava. It will start to heat up hard. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we did like a really small room around some lava, but I didn't do like a whole freaking cave. That one in your quest? Yeah, you have 2 fuel optimizers, 2 shield, 2 pilot sub-personas. Yeah, not a mod. There's a button on the world map. Okay. Is that unusually clever? Okay. Go, crows, go. Oh my god. Okay, now let's go open this. I need to fix that. Crows can just fly over the traps. I haven't seen that yet. Here you go, juice. We're going to ship parcel, and I think we will. Let's go on Sematic. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Sematic. One's risky. I wish one of the other ones would come over here. Usually clever, yeah. Yeah, I can't shoot that one at that corner. There's not enough room. We gotta elongate that if we want to use this hidey hole tactic again. That one should be bleeding out though. And they should give up. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, good. We're good. Can't believe that still works. Go through the freezer, yeah. Actually, we'd like to get some extra shooting experience, so. Okay. Chem fuel. Oh, we gotta be pretty careful. We're like at the cusp of, well, possibly getting a lot scarier kinds of raids. Like, we could technically get a siege right now. That would be pretty awful. We're stuck on the sleepy mech. They were, yep. Wasn't sure if they fixed it or not. They have not. So with a raid at the door. Some tips for someone starting up Odyssey for the first time. My 2 tips for Odyssey if you're going in blindly would be, 1, you're going to get a lot of places, new places to explore as far as like buildings. Take someone with a shield belt, especially if they're tough. Someone tough with a shield belt or nimble with a shield belt. Shield belt leading the way. I won't tell you why. That you will be very happy that you've done that. The second thing I would say is Chem Fuel is incredibly valuable, and not like monetarily, but Chem Fuel is incredibly important in this DLC for a lot of reasons. So figure out what you want to do for Chem Fuel production. Make sure you keep some Chem Fuel. Other than that, have fun. Let me know if you have any questions, specifically if you run into something. But yeah, you have a shield belt on someone. Still at it? Still at it. To stay in this tile? I don't think so. I wouldn't mind getting enough steel to get traps remade. The grab ship it is, yeah. Lava biome B to play on. I mean, I went to a couple of them, but I didn't do like a full run on it. So a full run on it, I'm not sure. It didn't seem crazy. Single page thug melee. Shield belt is great for the DLC. Valuable shield belts are now because of those things, yeah. I mean, shield belts are always a good thing to have on a pawn or two. You know, they can absorb so much, but even better now. Once you have hydroponics, Chem Fuel is basically free. Well, I mean, it takes up space and work time, but substructure. I mean, usually you have people that can do planting, so that's what I did on my first one. My batteries are right there. We went freezers full of elephant corpses that were hydroponics for your ship. That's pretty much what we're having to do. We have awful plants on everyone. Okay, smelter destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Turn off weapons for apparel. Off utility. Allow tainted only. Alright. The same thing, only awful and poor. And allow clean as well. Same thing, only 55 or lower. Everything. Destroy thing. Do forever. Turn off apparel. Turn off EMP just in case. I think they fixed that, but allow non-biocoded. Turn that off. Okay. Paste. I mean, we're awful at melee, so let's turn off all the ranged weapons, all the unique weapons, all the persona weapons. Turn off all melee aside from... we would take Starjacks right now. Then I guess we wouldn't want to get rid of either of those if we happen upon them, even though we have all the bad melee stuff on these guys. Okay. Have we seen a half-hour mark? We did it. Thanks to the smelter. Yeah, me too. A few of the batteries are right above. Solar panel. Yeah, they are. Yeah. They do kind of blend in. Okay, so allow non-biocoded. Let's go with awful and poor. Okay. Good enough for right now. Smelt from slag. Do forever. Okay. Self-tamed squirrels just multiplied it to 60. Being left. Built the ship. Served a lot of random raider aggro. 5 years later, squirrel 63 self-tames. Yeah. Put the melee one backwards. Let me double check. Which one was it? Awful and poor. That's not the one. Slag. Poor. Oh, yeah, I did do it backwards. Okay. Good catch, thank you. All right. Very impressive barracks, by the way. Oh, foul. The link. Yeah, sorry. I saw that you linked it, and let me click it. The centipede thing. Centipede. It's hard to tell on my it's hard for me to tell on my on this monitor, the smaller one, especially because it's in vertical. I'll try to look at it on the other one, especially if you end up posting on Discord or something like that. If you post on Discord, just tag me, and I'll look at it on this computer instead. My chat's not on the same computer as the gameplay, unfortunately. Furniture. Like those, we're gonna put steel and plasteel there, and we put all our components there. Oh, this mink, 540. You can improve the faction bases. Yeah, I would love for them to redo factions and relationships and stuff like that in general. LMG, it's got quite good mods on it. 20% extra damage, lower aim time, but slightly less accuracy. But I mean, we're spraying and praying at close range anyway. So 22 damage per bullet, 6 bullets, so pretty decent. Play so much, you'll probably have to be too. Hopefully not. Yeah, you're probably right. Make marine armor or wait for cataphract. Do you have any of the tech prints? I find that every time I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna go ahead and get marine armor or marine stuff. Right about the time I finish with like my marine helmets, I'll get the tech print for cataphract, but I still think it's probably worth it. Grav core charge with stuff on top of it. Gravagen. Yes. Can you believe that chinchillas mined so much? They've stayed at level 5 now for a while. Tech prints, and do you have the resource to equip every one of your pawns? Yeah. If you have access to like unlimited resources already, then might as well go ahead and use the get the marine armor going, you know. Okay, so we can jump again anytime. Basically making this just a little bit safer. Game doesn't want them to level. Yeah, it's because of their genes. Their genes make it so they have a -8. So they would be at level 13, but so they're losing experience as if they were level 13. So in RimWorld, for anyone that doesn't know, anything over level 10, they will, if they're not doing it or doing something that increases the experience, it'll degrade all the way down to level 10. You can't drop below level 10. And technically, since they're at level 13, they lose it all the way down to 2. So Nukes any passions too, yep. Yeah. Wonder joins. Come on, Edwards, be amazing. Edwards was not amazing. Blue on chinchilla. Best medicine. Chinchilla is the moral guide, so good. 127% tin quality. Luckily we had that for the worlds. Should be okay. I'm making them earn mining above their -8. Yes, chinchilla, yeah, we have to. Welcome in and goodbye. The fastest bench we've seen in a while. Awful genes, nuke passions, yep. You can make walls in the grab ship out of anything. You can make it out of wood if you want. They're not airtight. You can make it out of whatever you want. You have an all wooden grab ship flying around if you want. You can have wooden flooring on your grab ship. Way to have the chat in another window. Oh, yeah. I think you linked. All right, let's switch over to blue medicine. You got tinted enough. Grab ship, the SS fire trap. Oh, no. All right, so we are gonna keep continuing north. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to come back here. So maybe we don't want to go too far north. Maybe we stay here for just a little bit. Starjack, implant it to a baseliner and have it count as a Starjack. You cannot. Doesn't count. They won't have this icon and our people will hate them because they're not a real Starjack. We make a fake Starjack that way, kind of like we did with the genies in the genie only run, or hussars in the hussar only run. But it doesn't actually, the game doesn't count them as a Starjack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the rituals here. So if that's the case, let's put some more of this wooden wall. So that if something fast comes on the map, we have time to click and get off of here. Also hunt some. Unfortunately, it's Muffalo right next to us. Muffalo can herd attack. Can you add your new gene to the ideology approval? Can you add the custom gene there? Can't remember if we did that or not. I think you can have both of them, but I don't remember. These ones don't have Starjack children, so the Starjack is a Xenotype, not a germline gene. So none of this is passed to children. So 2 Starjacks having a baby will have a baseliner. Pretty silly, but... So we are using a mod that makes it so our ritual will give us a Starjack instead. We used that for a couple of the other themed runs that we did. You can add... Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Because we did that with the melee gods. You're right. So... for anyone who didn't see, Kaseki says you can add them when you make your custom Xenotype that you save, like in the beginning when you choose your Xenotype, you can save a custom one. But if you make it at the gene assembler and save it there, you can't put it in there, even with fluid, I'm guessing. Can we get an Agrahand while we're here? Still on. Right, but what you're the editor to have to deal with collecting all the genes again. It didn't take quite as long as the Hussar run, but the Hussar run was long too. Gonna be max thing that you know that you never seen anyone else use. Crafting spots on top of the interaction spot. So butcher spot can be placed over the stove interaction spot. Save some space. Back workers, yeah, getting an Agrahand going so when we land we can have that knockout rice is gonna be super good. And then we can even think about if we can get someone else's pilot skill up, we can start thinking about making the hydroponics already in order to, I mean, obviously have it. What we really need is we need this cooldown lowered. Right now it's at a really dangerous level. Like it takes us 4 days if we don't have a crash. So if Raiden was here, that would be much better. But we could do the pilot assistant. It takes a fabrication bench and 2 advanced components. Was it 2 advanced components? I can't remember. Two advanced components. 10 plasteel. Fabrication bench takes 2 advanced components, so we need 4 advanced components total, which we have 2, so we couldn't make one right now. Oh, you're still there? I know. It would be crazy. Like, we were literally about to leave, and we'd probably be getting ready to go to Asteroid and hang out, you know? There's a comms console. We haven't remade one yet. Video on starting Odyssey, I do not. Can go ahead and make one. I can fit it in here, actually. We use that trick. There you go. Now you've seen someone else do it. I didn't remember that you could do that. I think we did some of that stuff when I did the Tiny Map challenge years ago, but I guess I haven't really had to do any of that to save space. Thought about that in ages. So the trick was you can put a work spot and an interaction spot to save a single tile of space. Okay. Apparently you can also put the orbital trade beacon in an interaction spot. I wonder if we'll still be able to use there now. We can always move it if not. Alright. Every tile counts on the ship, yeah, especially right now. Chilla, how's it going? Good. All right. So when Chinchilla is done, I think we run the festival. Pace remembers what it was made from. Pawns know what Pace was made from unless it goes through twice. You can technically do a setup where your human pace meal falls on a hopper, and if it goes through again, because it will, you can't like set it in here in the storage. But if you make it fall on there and it goes through again, then they forget what it was. Yeah, video on Star. Oh, yeah, you can. I think you're kidding. I'll be slower at it, but I really don't care. Not right now. Raid points are done via well. Seems a bit silly. The carpets and nice chairs cause bigger raids. I wouldn't mind some of those things being reduced in general. For just like I'm used to it, but like especially newer players and stuff like that, I wouldn't mind that being reduced. But there is, if you want, there's wealth independent mode. So if you go into your difficulty, there's wealth independent mode. That makes it scale with time rather than with wealth. But be advised that this also is dependent on the percentage you set it. So like if you set it to 5 years and you're playing on 100%, by year 5 you'll have max raid points. But if you set it to 5 years 500%, you'll be at max raid points at the end of the first year. But you can play on that mode. If you never played on that mode, I find that one pretty cool. I haven't played on it in a while, but both independent mode is pretty cool. You can put it up to 20 years out. If you play on 100% and you put it 20 years out, your raid points just gradually increase all the way to the 20-year mark. Push mod, do you think that makes it scale with your average weaponry or something like that? That's interesting. It's very unintuitive. I mean, on the lower difficulties, I guess it doesn't quite matter as much, right? It can, but in general. But it is, it's not an intuitive feature for people, I don't think, new to the game. Because I've had quite a few people that come in, they're like, I'm new to this. Why did I suddenly get raided by 60 people? How am I supposed to deal with that? I have 5 people. It's like, how many meals do you have in a freezer? What? I don't know. Like 3,500? It's like, oh, well, yep. Yep. And there you go. There you go. But especially because in most survival games, like, that's what you do. Like, I know this isn't technically just like a survival game, right? Management game or everything. But anyway, in a lot of, like, if you come from any of those kind of survival games, it's like, all right, stockpile food so I can be good for bad times. Like if you play Timberborn, for instance, which is a newer game, isn't even out all the way yet. In Timberborn, there's no downside really to storing a lot of food for bad times. In RimWorld, you store stuff for bad times, you are punished. For 100 meals in the freezer, 300 being lavish, or over 1,000 meals in the freezer, 300 being lavish. I've had like thousands of yayo for you to know about wealth impacting raids. Yeah, it's not very intuitive. Both independent mode have less maximum threat. I think so. Why wasn't Randy rolling low earlier? This is the kind of Randy we needed on the last map. I think it'll always get to raid cap if you use wealth independent mode. Outrange all that, okay. Where were these size raids? Oh god, when Raiden was taken. You know? Six enemies. Yeah, and we actually have more. Have probably less wealth. Barely. Barely less wealth. And an extra pawn. It's bad luck. They have naked speed. We gotta be careful. Hey! Enraged a squirrel. Okay. All right, that went pretty well, I would say. Didn't take any damage. Ended up using a trap that I didn't need to use. 2 traps, but I tried to pull them away from them, but it didn't work. Making fun of the dogs again. Oh, oh, oh. You love the ETK noises. Really did sound like that one was like, hey. The animal were called a squirrel, yeah. God, luckily not the Mega Sloth. Got some more food / chem fuel. Yeah. Quail self-contained. All right. Let's give it a look here. So what are you looking for? Just really good pawn, or someone with like really high intelligence, good traits, good intelligence. Dev had to record those noises. Z3 3,000. They were the 18 months. It's twins. Thank you, Z. Very much appreciated. The thing I always think about when someone says something like that, Shubnuts, some of you have heard this before, but Darkest Dungeon used to be my primary game a long time ago, and they sent me an art book, a signed art book. And in the art book, it tells, like, the developers have little, like, paragraphs here and there talking about different things. And the part for the Warrens with the pigs, there's a paragraph that was, like, from Tyler, one of the lead devs. It was like, I remember when we were doing we needed the sounds for the pigs, especially the pigs in darkness. And animals are notoriously hard to have, do what you want when you're trying to record and whatnot. And it's an ethical question as well. And so one weekend, everyone went to a studio, and I remember walking by there and someone and them being inside, and just for hours, everyone's in there making pig noises, squealing and making pig noises in a studio. And it's recording. Like, man, it must be very surreal. Imagine doing that. Or like with him walking in there and like overseeing it and being like, yeah, but we need a little bit more oomph on the end of that squeal. But it's pretty funny reading that. I do like watching those videos of like Foley artists and stuff too, where they get the sounds of really weird stuff. And like it really doesn't sound like it for most of them when you're hearing it. You're like, yeah, that's not it. You can say it is, and then they'll put it over the movie and it's like, oh, wow, what the crap. Make it piggier, fellas. More piggy. What? We need more piggy. We need more piggy. Oink like you mean it. Voice actors. There's some real, like, what are the lines that Wayne June says, the ancestor, said in the Warrens when it's torchless? It's like, they breed quickly down here in the dark or whatever, and it's like with the torchless, the dark thing, there's lots of like mating pig squealy noises. I mean, that's what you're led to believe, right? So Foley artists are magicians. Sub, your premium vibe viewing. Hey, thank you, Z. You're on both sides. Anecdote about how a sound designer for League of Legends got the sounds for Zach. Guy made of goo. Wait, so yeah, what's the story behind that? Come on, Ivan. Ivan. Lazy. Ivan the Lazy. It also brings up another point is or another anecdote, I guess. I like seeing some of those like rulers that had nicknames that were not flattering. Some of them actually leaned into it and like went by those nicknames. And then other ones who like it wasn't until after they died and whatnot. There's a lot of those out there too. Ivan the Lazy. Rest in peace, Wayne June. Yeah, that is really sad. Oh my god, blah. Dog food and beans. Favorite unflattering king name will always be... I don't know if I'm getting their name right. Ethelred the Unready. I don't know if I know anything about that. What's the story behind the name? Tell me the history. Let's see. What do you... I can't have genes in this one anyway. We have to be only Starjack. Oh, shield belt. Ethelred. He wasn't ready. That's the story. He was just never on time. Gotcha. Hey, Jason. Thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you for the membership, Jason. I appreciate that. It's right there in the name. hate to do this, but having a shield belt could save us. Wow. Okay, let's make sure we have that somewhere. Keep track of it. Ish. Francois the Premature. This epithet comes from the Old English word meaning poorly advised. It's a pun on his name, which means well advised. Ah, I gotcha. Came to power at the age of 12 after the current king was assassinated. Having the shorts. Unready for the Norse invasion. It's a great history podcast all about him. The rest is history. I'll have to check that one out. There's a couple of history podcasts that I used to listen to when I had time, when I was like mowing and stuff like that. I don't think I've heard that one. Toxic Fallout, quick. Got in for dealing with hunter drones. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could give your like Militor chill felt. Here, wear this. Wear this. My skin's melting. Shut up. Release the balloons. Bicep. All right, Bicep. What's up? Delicate? How can you have the name Bicep as your? Is it one of these names like we're talking about? Is it an ironic name? Yeah, I'm here. They call me Bicep. It's literally like a stick. Wish there was an equipable mech. That'd be really cool. Biceptual. The delicate bicep. Reminds me, have you guys seen that clip? It's a old short. I think it's actually from before, like TikTok and shorts, where there's this like bodybuilder guy and he's like, he crushes an egg on his bicep. He's all muscular. He's acting all big and bad about it. And then this like 14-year-old girl with like, looks like she has no bicep. It's like just a straight line like we were just talking about. Just does the exact same thing as like built different. Yeah. Like, wow. Built different. Yeah, that guy. That's the one. Yeah. Forgot about that. What egg? Alright, one more. Scythers and Persona weapons. Before the DLC came out and we like had a little bit of preview, we were talking about how it'd be really cool if so in the lore primer, the official lore in RimWorld, it talks about some like androids that are more advanced than humans even, and then some that you can't tell apart from humans. We're like, it'd be pretty cool if they added some kind of like android thing, but you can only have one per colony, kind of like your data, you know? So you have your grav ship and you can have one android, you're assigned one android colonist that's like super good or whatever. That would have been a really cool thing. I know there are android mods, I know, but a synth, yeah. Same thing with bending a pan. Oh yeah, that's another one. Whether the monoliths appear on each map you are map jumping, they do. So how it works, Kujo, is when you accept the strange signal quest, whatever monolith you've progressed basically follows you. You can think of it as the exact same monolith. So it's same tier, whatever you've had researched, it will come to your new map when you accept that quest. We have mods for androids. They don't need to add it to the base game. We have mods. Yeah, well, hold on to the base game. Apart from normal humans. Good point. Oh, we should use these guys for reduction in the chance of a crash. Yeah, let's do that. And then they can go away. Still no good pawn. My lord. Really integrate like a bionic. The gear still degrades. Be interesting. Mech anomaly crossover. Synth joiners. Alright, let's go. Checking the strange signal quest. The obelisk will never be able to show up. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. 44 instead of 40. Oh boy. But still, it's better. 34% chance of failure. All right. Quail 1. Oh no, not Quail 1. I was gonna name him Dan. Oh my god. Slight problem. We have a slight problem currently. How far can 17 chem fuel get me? Literally nowhere. I've seen things like that too, where they slam like money down. How much can this get me? And it's like, you can't even move us one tile running on fumes. This is enough to get me to work. Android mod, you lost your colonies to a built-in anti-grain dead man switch. Oh my god. Picks them up, move 4 feet. So that won't even get your grab ship off the ground. Alright, how far will this get me? Yeah, this toxic fallout. Oh boy, what is this? Grease pollution, junkyard. Oh yeah, we looked at these. So I want to move this way because I want to go to the asteroid eventually. Tortoise habitat, poplar grove, wet climate. All right. Oh crap. Goodbye, meals. Goodbye. You love the grab ship, just like half of it not having a floor. What climate sounds like disease? DLC is this? This is Odyssey. I'm guessing you're asking about the ship. Yeah, that's Odyssey, the newest one. Okay, so yeah, I would rather not be at the edge of the map, but it's spring. We don't have to have the geothermal anymore. So where is a relatively safe-ish spot? There's some steel. We need to be near the steel. I really don't like how close that is to the edge there. I think this is okay. Probably fine. And then we need to get chem fuel. Get some hunting. Oh, speaking of hunting, we need to get the Agrahan. Very important. If we get the Agrahan, I guess we want to be over here though. Consider about wealth, starting on an abandoned warehouse. Yeah, that would be rough. All right, we'll land on this side. Maybe up a little bit. Gotta be careful. If we're getting Agrahan, we want to get it here, I think. Wait, why are we flying backwards? That's not the direction this is. Because I flipped it, I think. Yeah, this is I was showing the wrong direction. Turn that off. Work. Need to get you out of here. You're not taking anything, right? No. Okay. So do we have Kim Fuel to jump again in an emergency? We do. We've got 2.6 days. All right. A couple bums. Yeah, a little bit. Our website calculates DPS through armor. I don't know if it's up to date, but there is a what was it called? Like rimarmor.com or something. Be careful. You might want to Google it. I don't know. Does anyone know if that RimWorld Armor site or RimWorld-Armor is up to date for 1.6? Yeah, be careful. I think it's rimmer.com. Try that out. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, guys. I need to get off here. I was actually going to stream for another hour, but it turns out, hey, you guys know how my daughter was over at a friend's house? Guess what? She left her phone there. Unfortunately, she does need it. So, google.com/RimmerWorld. Just see. So, I'm going to save this. It's still alive. It's still alive. It's a shock. We were pretty close to losing. We're further behind than I thought we would be because of that. Let's buy her a new one. So anyway, there's a store over there. So we're gonna two birds, one stone. I'm gonna go grab some breakfast stuff for in the morning and grab her phone while we're over there. So, but yeah, we'll continue this in the morning around the same time, around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. Somewhere right around there, 10:30 or 11. We'll continue this run. We'll do all day tomorrow. I don't give up on Raiden. I'll check, because if I pay people out and then Raiden is returned to us, that would be bad. But apparently you can check in the log if there's still a world pawn, and it'll let us know. Or even with dev mode, you can check if they're a world pawn. So I'll do that when I get back. I'll leave a note for myself. Check on Raiden. There we go. And then we'll know from there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. I have people waiting at the door on me right now, staring at me. People. Multiple. It's one. Thank you guys for all the support. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. See you in the morning with more RimWorld Odyssey, where we'll continue the Starjack